Oh my goodness gracious me. It's Christmas Day. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Some guy in chat just said, I will support EU only for today. I will support EU only for today. Where the fuck is he at? In chat. His name is... I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is my good suit, chat. This is my good suit. This is my good one. This is my good suit. Watch the teaser, bro. We'll get to there in a second. Don't worry. We'll get there in a second. Are you locked in for today? Brother, I've never been so fucking locked in all year. You are 02 when wearing a suit. Yeah, well, fucking... You're... Idiot. Wait, some guy says only G2 supporter in the arena. Wait. Are you in the arena right now? Are you in the arena? What do you mean only G2 supporter? I swear the Chinese fans are G2 fans, aren't they? Hey! Is my camera, like, tilted? Chat, is it straight? Is it tilted to the side? No? Okay. Okay, good, good, good. There seem to be more G2 fans than top esports fans. What? What? More G2 fans than top esports fans. Check shelf in the back, it's tilted. Oh yeah, it is a bit tilted, isn't it? Fit check. How do I untilt it? Wait. Wait. Boom. Fixed. Fixed. 100% fixed. What do you mean not the slippers? Bro. Chat. A nice pair of pajamas and a good pair of slippers are the best purchases you can do. They just are. They are just the most go-to purchases. And you know what else is a really good purchase? And what you should treat yourself to? A nice towel. A soft towel when you come out of the shower. A big soft towel. Get rid of that fucking scrawny ass, like, disgusting towel. Just get a really nice towel. A really nice towel, a good pair of slippers, nice pajamas. Boom. Life is wonderful. Watching from India, much love, yo. Much love, Roshan. Much love. Where's Kellen at? I haven't seen him in ages. Show us. We know you killed him. Brother, he's on the fucking thing over here. Can you see him? He's literally right there. That's Kellen right there. I can't handle how hyped I am for this series. Oh my goodness. Today is Armageddon. Today is war. Alright, let me have a look here. Quick Reddit look. There's a new G2 video. There's the teaser. Chad, did you like the Baus content piece? Did you like the Baus content piece? Rage baiting for a month straight. Rage baiting for a month straight. One picture can bring us tears. Oh, there it is in the Val's video. BLG imploding. Bro, what is going on in BLG, brother? Everyone's jumping ship and pulling alibis. According to rumors on Weibo and a video with 382k viewers, HLE have contacted Knight and offered him a 3-year contract. He might be the first ever Chinese player to play in the LCK. You are fucking lying, by the way. This is fake as fuck. There's no way. It's fake. Meanwhile, the only team Caedrel hate watches all year in semis. A coincidence? I think not. G2 wins. Relax. Stop being a... Where were these kind of posts when Caedrel was supporting Weibo to World Finals? Where were these kind of posts? There wasn't any. There wasn't any. I saw Cream inting earlier in solo queue. We got this, buddy. Deal. Showmaker's next job after he retires.
Give me the cash. Give me the money. Give me the cash. Give me the money. I drive the taxi. I drive the taxi. Give me the money. Okay. 노림도 다 왔구만.
Bro, what are we playing?
아 기사님. 아 두 손을 놓고 운전하시면 어떡해요? 아 뭐? 롤파크? 롤파크? 롤파크가 어디요?
Bro, what is that game?
Give me the money.
What game is that? That's not GTA. Is it? No, it's not. Oh, it's GTA 6? Oh, okay. Lore tweeted, I'm not even sorry, Ulmao. Red King is a snowflake. What the fuck? What do you mean a snowflake? You don't come in the chat and start talking smack after you bully CFO, okay? That's just fucking weird. If they beat like a top esport in a 3-2 fashion, talk your smack. You can't just beat down on fucking Baby Honky into quarters and then start talking smack. It doesn't work like that. That's just fucking... That's just mean. Caedrel's eyes widen as he takes Doctam... What? Caedrel's eyes widen as he takes in Doctam's Peter. Oh baby, you're so perfect. Don't get excited, but can we do it in the jacuzzi? Caedrel licks his lips, murmuring to himself. Ain't no... Brother, you can't be writing this. You cannot be writing this on the internet. Are you fucking cooked? Are you okay? Caedrel hate watches Katie the entire year. Katie undefeated at Worlds. Why do I fix everything I touch? What is this? Sakura Le Seraphim at a fan signing event. Sakura Le Seraphim. Just chilling in the T1 jacket. Hey yo! That T1 jacket goes hard, by the way. That T1 jacket goes hard. Why is she typing on the keyboard? There's no keyboard. She's pretending to... Wait, is she a gamer or what? Is she a gamer? Fnatic are exploring jungle alternatives as Resorg is up for sale on the market. If you laugh, you go to Fnatic's rebuild. What? What? What is going on with Fnatic though? What is going on with their offseason? She played with Deft. She played with Deft. Wait a minute, I've seen this game before. Doctam saying he will take revenge for Peanut by beating the most dominant LCK team of the year. Scout saying he will take revenge for Faker by beating the most dominant LCK team of 2021. And he did. And he did. What is this? This is the game he was playing? Taxi driver simulator car parking. It has 23 reviews. This is what he was playing. This is what Showmaker downloaded. It's 89 cents. Better than League, probably. Riftbound? Yeah, Chad, Riftbound's coming out in like 2 days or some shit, isn't it? I'm gonna try and snatch up some Riftbound boxes. Maybe we can open them on stream. Maybe we can open them on stream. Heretics are exploring Razork in the jungle. Wait, really? Don't they have Sheo? Don't they have Sheo? 2 minutes until my uni acceptance comes out. What does that mean? What does that mean, uni acceptance? Does this determine whether you're going to the university or not? Don't they have to send you a letter? Yes. Yo, Bruni. Yo, let us know in 2 minutes, man. Hey. You're getting in. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. This is you. This is you. Yeah, chat, I want to say quickly. Well, low-key sorry for the low pace on the streams. But towards the end of this year, I'm kind of like cooked, man. Like the World days are great, and I'm fucking big pace on the World days. But the next 4 weeks, it's gonna be slower pace. Slower pace. But we're gonna pick it up monstrously big at the start of next year. Fuck, I forgot to turn on low latency. Fuck, I forgot to turn on low latency. My bad. What else? G2 versus TES quarterfinals. Bum, 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 bum. Hey! Hey, what the fuck is this? Bro, you... Shut up. Chat, this is a hidden super ultra mega banger series injury, quickest 3-0 known to mankind. Yeah, pace is a bit slower. It's normally slower towards the end of the year, but it'll pick back up next year, 100%. Alright, what else? Saul says Whipper will not be FlyQuest's starting top laner and is exploring options in the top lane and in the jungle. Leon reaches a verbal agreement with Oze Diodo. G2 chooses red side for today's match versus top esports. We'll talk about that in a sec. Tyler One's daughter Intim. Bro, Tyler One being back is so nice. It's wholesome as fuck or what?
You're fatty. Let's go. Good job. Hands off the keyboard.
2 kids? Yes, 2
Going for a
kids.
big play here, man.
T2.
Big play on the Sona. Yep. Yep. Okay. Honestly, you need coaching. Honestly, you're terrible. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're griefing and you think it's funny. Why are you trolling? Stop trolling.
Aww. Aww. But the baby's just smashing the keyboard. Probably better than me. What do you mean, when is baby Caedrel coming? Hell nah. Hell nah. I can't have a child right now. What are you on about? I can't even hit Challenger. What kind of dad am I gonna be? I need to get better at League. Fnatic's evaluating top lane opportunities. Oscarinian is available on the market. Ooh, Fnatic is selling top and jungle. They're selling top and jungle. Really? The weight of the legacy. Bro, do you see the thumbnail of the fucking World teaser?
I'm surfing so hard.
Delulu is the Selulu. Huh? 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 I made it into uni with a 50% scholarship! Yo! Is that massive or not? Hey, he said he made it in. Is that massive? Is that massive? Is that massive or not? I've never been to uni or I don't know how that shit works. 50% scholarship, do we take those? Into uni sounds great. 50%, we take that? We take it? Okay, big W. I'm crying right now, bro. Yo. Yo, let me gift you a sub. Hold up. It's really good. Yo, congrats. Congrats, big W, man. Let me gift you a sub. Congrats, brother. Yo, big W's. Congrats on getting into uni. Still prayed for the G2 downfall, though. How do I cancel the gifted sub? How do I cancel it? No! No! Did the sub go through? Did it go through or not? How do I see the alert box? That fucking rascal. What does it mean he's still preying on the G2 downfall? Oh my god, it went through. I'm not VIPing that fucker. How dare he? How dare he? The audacity. Okay, we need to watch this because the title of G2's video is Practicing Bow Strats for Top Esports. Relentless, you survive. Ban, ban, ban. Where's the, oh, here it is. Bro, the teaser is 4 minutes long. 4 minutes 30.
Of why pots are so important. Zaya's popping the pot early on in the fight allowed him to survive the initial retreat, but he
why does Baus look like that? Is he okay?
had another one. So when he goes in for the second engage, that extra tick of HP
oh
buying
man,
him enough
Keen
space,
got his auto
and then
off
Keen
as he
with the
flashed
return
into
damage
him.
ends up getting the outplay.
So is now Keen could be the one. He's not going to be able to get back to this wave like ever.
Is it a bot diff?
He does decide to do so as now Keen could be the one.
Oh, he got the auto attack off as he flashed.
Looks like if Zeus just played a little bit better, he would have won that.
True, but he already used his pot, Baus. He already used his pot. Don't fall into this. Yeah, I'm waiting for the ads to finish before we do the teaser. Die. Okay, what else? G2 vs TES trash talk. Leon set to retain mid laner Saint. Kanavi before facing G2. We've been having very good results in scrims. We've reversed our momentum and are in good form. We've had shaky moments, especially when it comes to mentality and dealing with momentum. We really need to prove ourselves. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'm glad they've had good scrims. That's exactly what we need. Smart TES battling at home so that they won't have to swim back after losing. TES 2024, win 1-0 in Swiss against T1, then lose 2-0 in quarters. TES 2025, win 1-0 in Swiss against T2, then lose lazy scriptwriters. It's funny that TES's coaches are called Go-Gong and Home, because that's exactly what TES will be doing tomorrow. Going home. Okay, I don't think he needed to put the going home at the end. I think we got the joke. Now he just kind of ruined it. Top 8 esports don't stand a chance. G2 is practicing for semis. Cream will get What the fuck? Yo, Tomster, thanks for the 10 gifted, much love.
Back in 2017, when I reached quarterfinals,
Okay, no 2019 mentioned
I
yet.
remember that the feeling was a bit unreal. We ended up going against SKT, and SKT back then was just so strong.
98% of all pick'ems have SKT taking the win and heading to the semifinal.
No one expected us to take a single game out of them in this best of 5, but we proved that we could take 1 game, 2 games.
To accomplish what no team has done before as they take SKT to game point.
I remembered all the times I've tried.
Worked out. Unfortunately, it means 0-6.
0-6 TSM, Lule.
The last vestige of the LEC.
Year after year, to finally now be in the top 8. After so many ups and downs, I finally did it.
No, job's not done. Top 8, great, job's done. 2 more best of 5s. 3 more.
如今只能忆遥遥往事。
Fish.
顾之前的成绩的话，我很接近那个荣誉吧。23年我们差一点就能拿下所有冠军吧。
2023.
24年8强，那些都过去了，然后现在我更想专注到现在吧。
我很荣幸大家因为之前成绩而记住我。上一次夺冠已经很久了，所以我会珍惜每一次有机会去夺冠的时候。
而他们的人生曾系于一刻。Jackie Love 加冕称王 ，Caps 抱憾离场。自此，逐梦之旅始终多遇坎坷，但当荣光化作前尘，青云之志定会昂扬。
Caps， 我第一次遇到你是我第一次进世界赛的时候，你是一个非常厉害的选手。但是这一次我会带你重温18年的记忆，这次也没什么不一样，我们会阻止你们。
The shockwave.
He finds such a huge shockwave. G2 have done it.
Jackie Love.
Oh,
you can keep 2018. I'll take 2025.
Okay.
G2. TES. Defy your past.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. First things first. The jackets provide aura. We gotta get them some jackets. We gotta get them some jackets out here. We need the jackets, okay? You can't have back-to-back team shots. No jackets.
G2
versus jackets.
TES.
We need the drip.
Defy your
We're just
past.
getting fucking rolled on in this whole teaser.
Earn your legacy.
I'll take 2025. The scripted lines when it's in English, it just sounds... When it's in English, it just doesn't... You know? I don't know why. I don't know what it is. When it's in English, it just doesn't click. But I'm down. You take 2025. He can stay in 2018. We'll take that. We'll take that any day. We'll take that any day. Alright, what's this other video? Is the Riot Games stream live or not? Because I need to add it to the thing. It is. Why didn't no one tell me it's live? Hey. Never die. Window capture. Boom. I said boom. Where is it? Hey! That's Chatterino, Burr. There we go, boom. Okay. Is that working? Yes, it is. Beautiful. What is this? Riftbound League of Legends card gallery. Okay, but where are the shinies? Showa Stopper, the Boss, Bounty Hunter, Herald of the Arcane, Last Breath, the Blind Monk, Noxian Guillotine. I have that card, Relentless Storm. I have that one. Where are the shinies at? Is these special rare arts? Are these the special rare arts? That Lee Sin art is crazy. The Nine-Tailed Fox. Unforgiven. The Radiant Dawn. Herald of the Arcane. The Swift Scoot. The Boss. Damn. The Kaiser one goes hard. I want those alternate arts. I want to get them. Chat, I think the World Song goes hard. I'm just going to say it. The World Song goes hard. It does. You're just a hater. You've cried. Is there any Malzahar cards? No, there's not. Timo. Cool. Oh, wait. Wait, what is this? Oh, these are hero cards, right? Caedrel. They're funky as fuck. The art goes hard. Search for the Malzahar card. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's talk. Let's see what G2's been up to. Let's see what G2's been up to. Do you want subtitles on? No, we won't do subtitles. What's G2 been up to?
I'm surfing so hard.
So we control the players. Do the heroes?
There's no Malzahar card. Is there? Yeah.
Look at this. Imagine you're Ori and then the Thunder does this.
What?
And he's one shot. Because you get
What?
everything inside. He W's and then ults midair and it doesn't fly. And then he's just like, monster one shot.
I will try.
Look at Bowser's face. Look at Bowser's face in the.
I will try.
Is Bowser teaching BB Cassante combos?
Like he knows.
See again? I think he didn't do it on purpose. He's just like, he's not to the wall, that's it. He's like on the edge of going through the wall.
But you should just do it on the same position, no?
But it's literally, yeah, like, by the way, like, he didn't do it on purpose, bro.
He did it on purpose. Don't be a hater.
He just found the perfect angle.
Yeah, that's it. I think it's just luck, by the way, like, yeah, I'm telling you.
Why? It wasn't like this?
Nope, you didn't use W.
Stop smiling, man.
But the thing is...
Stop smiling like you did something great, man. Nobody cares, bro, please.
Hey!
No, he did the same. He did the same. It just looks weird on his POV. Because he was ulting from the left, I'm pretty sure. Can you look at where he W's? Look.
He's like he's like on top of him.
Yeah, but I think, okay, look. If you do W ult Q, you can insta-Q in.
Oh my god.
Before you can't do that. If I ult Q.
Lapras! Don't take my daisy! Lapras!
You can Q animation in the ult.
And I'm surfing this shit. I'm surfing this shit so hard.
Wait, his in-game name is
go,
G2 Ivern? Is he
Go,
just
my
playing
Pokemon,
Ivern on
go.
the suit?
Can we play? Can we have some balls?
G2 Ivern? That's his name?
You want something?
That's it, that's it!
No way, Lapras!
Malignance!
Are we just all leaking that he's gonna play Ivern today?
Is too strong?
Nice game.
Oh, it's... Oh, he has
That
to...
is of
Oh, if you have the G2 icon, you can have G2 in your game name. And then he puts streamer mode on, you can be G2 champion name. Ah, hold up.
Officially, I'm higher LP than Lapras. Nice.
This game is a
First time in your life. First time
I didn't know if you buy the icon, you can get the in-game name.
96.
He's rank 96.
But
What?
I can reach higher.
It's been
Hopefully
2.5
we can stay longer
weeks.
here, which means that we are winning quarterfinals and even more. I'm looking to... Okay, what can I reach? Like, let's be realistic. Top 10 can be doable. 400 LP. Actually, 350.
He's the highest of any pro, and he's top 30 right now. Wait,
I think it's doable.
seriously?
Just need a little win streak and maybe I
What?
can reach it.
He's
So far,
top
I'm
30 on the
I'm
Chinese
the
Super
only
server in
challenger
2.5
from,
weeks?
like, the World's Bootcamp
Maybe
player,
3 weeks?
That's really not bad, yeah.
No,
Because we don't need
for you specifically.
Yeah, and then
Everyone else it works fine.
so you tell me I'm gonna put the headset like on me, and then it's not gonna work, and then someone else is gonna come,
Yeah.
and then it's gonna work
The way you
perfectly.
speak, the way you like put
Then I will adjust.
Holy.
I have a very good tone of voice, you know. I can go very deep.
Does anyone have a link to the ladder? Can I see it somewhere?
like this.
Yeah.
Don't need, no?
And then
Scans, I think here we should pick maybe Gallo. Can we go Gallo?
now we lose focus with draft. We lose our focus.
Why are you losing focus? I'm training. Maybe if you just do a scream like
You're
this.
doing a silly voice.
Why is it silly? You're making fun of people with that voice?
It's not your usual voice.
What do you
You're
mean?
making a silly voice.
It can be.
It's your Mickey Mouse voice.
It's just my voice.
You know
You
Mickey
dropped it
Mouse?
here?
Stay in the lighted pathway. Don't go out of the lighted pathway, please.
Ooh, the quarterfinals venue. Is this the semi-finals venue as well? It is, right?
Yes, yes, my legend.
Yeah, of course it is.
Right. Okay, stop there, guys. Stop, 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 stop. This is something you just saw. I just tripped. That's why you have to remain on the designated walkways at all times, because you don't know where the other...
Stop linking
hazards
fucking
are. Just
metal
imagine
ladders
the
from...
floor is lava.
Shut up.
Not too shabby, yeah?
It's fucking
Oh, I
awesome.
saw the gases.
It reminds me of Paris.
Beer?
Yeah. Okay.
That's true.
So just so everybody with G2 knows,
Oh,
stick
caps.
to designated walkways at all times. There's content creators included. There's no crossing of the camera tracks or anything like that. The only way to get on and off this stage is using this staircase. That's it.
I'll keep that in mind, I'll keep that in mind.
Which one do you press?
When Sally steps on stage.
Which one?
Here, here. This is whatever this is, you click there.
So you can hear me now?
Yes.
Nice. So we control the players. Do they hear us?
Only Labrov now.
Only Labrov?
I'm BB.
I can hear you.
Hello, BB, can you hear me? Loud and
BB,
clear.
can you hear me?
I'm Dylan Falco.
Na, 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 na,
We're
na,
gonna pick
na.
I'm having a mid.
Yes.
Aw, love heart.
Okay. Okay, I think I got to figure it out, okay? We just do 3 laps, okay? Whoever is quicker.
Are they Ramus racing?
I guess. I mean, like, we have some target dummies, I guess. We have some target dummies. Right! You're fucking dumbass. You're fucking dumbass.
3 rounds?
Yeah. Bro, you're such a dumbass. You fucking...
It's all spelled
Is Caps playing Molten Ramus?
Why not? Why did we load E then? You can QSS it. If you're fast, you QSS and Q.
No,
And
it's
it
not.
wouldn't slow
It's
you
not
down.
Molten Ramus. GG.
Oh yeah, get home guards there. We need to go a bit further.
GG. Doesn't Mercurial cancel your Q? Why is he spamming Mercurial? Oh my god, Cap space.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Bro.
I'm gonna have to unplug you, boys.
That sounds like, bro, it's my dad.
Okay, I'm fucked.
I'm gonna unplug the keyboard.
But the hard thing for me was like,
W
when you press
man.
fucking QSS, you would cleanse yourself from Q.
Yeah, so I never use QSS during Q.
Yeah.
You spam 1, 2, 1, 2 goes, 1, 2
Yeah,
goes, 1, 2
yeah.
goes. And then every time the Q was about to run out, make Q Q.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the best lava? We're gonna burn.
No, we died. The floor is lava. Oh shit. You see? Could have died.
Fuck, I stepped on something.
Apparently Skewmon is ranked 37 on the ladder.
Be careful, it's burning, my guy.
This might be Colombia.
I think so as well.
No, this will be Colombia for sure. Look at the two lines. Yellow lines.
Yellow lines is Colombia.
Yeah. Yellow lines,
For real?
fountains.
No, I don't
know.
No, you guys
They
trolling.
have-
They're
they
driving from Beijing to Shanghai. It's visualizing. No, what? No, that's Mega Brazil, guys.
Are they playing GeoGuessr?
I'm sorry, this is Brazil. You'll see.
They're playing
Yes,
GeoGuessr
there's
on the
no way.
arena screen?
Brazil,
It's Estonia.
100%.
Good shit.
Hey!
You either know GeoGuessr or you don't know.
Decent arena. It's not bad. I think it's a pretty nice one. Let's go G2. Let's go esports. See you on Thursday.
Thursday. See you on Thursday. See you on Thursday. Okay. Okay. You should do GeoGuessr. I've already completed that game. I'm unbeaten in that game. I'm unbeaten, undefeated. Okay, I got defeated a little bit. This is Scumon's account apparently. Apparently he's rank 37. I don't understand any of this. But he's playing a lot of champs. His Mundo. Is there a way you can send me like a... Do you have a screenshot of his profile? With like champs and win rate? I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Obviously it's solo queue, yeah. He's not duo queuing. You can't duo queue in Chal. What exercise do they do before playing games important? I don't know, I think they play football. Yeah, you know your name. What is this?
Oh, what? Oh my god, that was insanely...
How do I unsee that? What on earth did I just watch? What on the fucking planet of the earth did that just happen? Are you kidding? Oh god. Oh god, Maya's ear.
My team's losing their fight anyway, so I have to make something happen. That's a good start. Hit the... fuck the thing.
Bro, what? Is that a bug? Is it bugged or what?
I'm dead, but that's worth it. What the fuck?
Why does his W do so much damage in fucking ult? Is it because it's proccing with Aftershock? But why is his Aftershock doing so much damage? Bro, it's 1k true damage. That can't be right. Something's bugged here. Also, how is his Q auto doing Q 500 damage? 1000 true damage, and is that the Aftershock 999? That's not serious. Like something is insanely wrong here. What items does that Mundo have? He has Warmog's Heartsteel. He has 5k HP. He has 81 armor though, I guess. But he has true damage anyway. That is crazy, brother. That is crazy business.
Never.
Check the new G2 video? Yeah, I saw it.
But that's worth it.
I saw it. That is crazy business. Yo, cat laughing guy, shut up.
It just, man, it takes me back, bro. I'm like nostalgia tripping down memory lane and shit, just thinking about Yankos,
Broken Blade over the wall might just fire Aurora
naked.
Slayer in to see if
No, just
What?
Yankos. And like, how smart Yankos was about what he was doing. Right? Like, no one is ever going to call Yankos a pacifist pussy. Ever.
Pacifist
The guy,
pussy.
his entire fucking career was just like the god of early game. And he always was in the right place at the right time.
Western go jungle. Facts. All right. There are 2 G2 videos. No, there's not. There's only one. Brother, I just watched it. I just watched it. Oh yeah, there is. It's the voice comms.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Everyone remember to check your mouse battery, your mouse DPI.
Yeah, you're 144 hertz. Play on slow motion.
Remember to press the ping and bend button.
Is he washed now? I don't know if he's gonna go back pro or not.
All of spikes, okay?
I don't think so.
Guys, they have TP advantage, okay?
What, so it's a basketball for when Labrov talks?
I'll slow him. They have TP advantage, that's the only play. But Corki is stuck, at least. Nice.
That, okay? Maybe.
And you guys, the guys, the tempo flash.
Talia flash.
No flash. Yes.
Oh, shit.
I'm looking up. Okay.
Yeah.
I will not make it. But
I chop. Oh, I'm sorry.
You. Good job. Can you sprint to top of that?
Okay, I'm out. I'll be back when we aren't watching NA lose. Okay, well, I'll see you next year, buddy. Kappa Chungas are never coming back.
Pull it, guys, pull it. Keep an eye on Wukong.
Wukong flash.
Yeah, but Xantec. I'm looking Wukong as well. I don't think it's great.
You ain't ever coming back, buddy.
Punch me, but
not that good.
I'm dead, guys, okay? I am dead. No ulti. Pass flash. I cannot fight it now. They're a bit low though.
Think about that, I can.
Poke them, it's really good. Look at the poke. Nice. Check him, sorry. Nice, he's almost one shot, guys. Almost one shot.
No ulti.
Still out. Take it easy, okay? Stay on our pings.
Take it easy.
I'm putting it. Stay on our pings. He went out with Wukong. Capitalia ulti.
Yeah. I think it's not good.
I'm out, okay, guys? I'm out.
Sorry, too late, but
I'll try to run. I'm out. Just
Clement.
It's okay. Let's go next game, guys.
Focus next one.
Game 1 aware.
I don't think it was good.
Take it, you might have shot.
Look at water.
Holding. Rock hold.
Very good.
Still up here.
Look to hit the tower. If you can. Where's
Enemy.
I will cancel his base. Oh, he's fighting me. I'm coming. What the fuck?
I'm redemption. I guess BB.
He's dead. He should die.
Weepo.
Nice.
Oh shit. Oh, I vote for you. We're fine. Look at Rumble. Look. One not there.
I'm swimming. Okay. We need help.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm running. No flash. I have Qn with 3. I'll ult him. We can. Slowly, dot towards. Slowly, I will after, guys. Be confident.
Lucian flashed out.
Since our ult is insanely broken.
No flash.
That is crazy business.
Kill it. We get Nash here, guys. We get Nash. Okay. I feel like too. Lucian is good. I'll play on them out, okay? Look to do it. Just stay on the pin.
Lucian flash.
3 seconds.
And he has flash.
I will just have it, guys. Just do it. Do it, Zay.
Look at me.
You can do it.
He's dipping up low, Ruffler. I'm coming, okay?
Dumbass. Soraka.
Dumbass.
Lucian no flash, but I think we can.
Soraka no flash. Oh, look at Rumble. Rumble.
I'm useless now.
Guys, I'm getting it. Slowly.
I'm basing.
I'm going more, guys. I want HP.
I'm useless. Yeah. Sid will come very soon.
Oh, nice. I have to see. I'll feed out one. Soraka no flash.
BB comms are nice, man.
Okay, I'll ult him.
I W. I'm back. We can just back. Yeah.
I'll peel out.
I'm fine. We win this fight. Lucian no flash. Zero flash.
No flash.
Lucian have to see. Yeah, Lucian. I'm on Lucian.
Prove up, guys.
Whippo the spy.
Nice. Rumble tops it.
Look.
Shut that buffer adds now and then in 15 minutes and then you're done, okay? It adds now and then 15 minutes and after draft and chilling, okay? Say deal. Early streams, early buffers. I apologize if you want to avoid them, do the thing.
I'm going, guys.
Do the thing if you want to avoid them, do the thing.
If we kill him, we can probably end.
Rumble top.
You can Google how to avoid Twitch ads.
Rumble doesn't give
nice.
Slowly, so hit the tower.
And it'll say prime. And nothing else.
I will. Look at Soraka.
Win. Nice. Let's get Lucian as well. Pass plus.
You don't beg for gifts. You don't do that.
EU is back, baby. EU is back. Oh my
EU
God.
is back. Wait, it's one game. Hey, wait, if this was the game 3, I would see it.
Guys, he's playing very aggressive stuff, okay? Either we can look better. I can look better. He's no E right now. No E.
Another is boxed.
No E.
Okay, guys, we have to think about the ourselves here.
Yeah. They will make a hit bot, okay? They'll make a hit bot.
Yeah.
God bless, there's no KS.
Herald's really good, guys. I'm hitting tier 2 soon. I'm hitting tier 2 now. He flashed. You can get the rift. Take the rift out there. Yeah, still here. I'm fine. Wait, it's kind of tronic.
He flashed.
I got him. Back up.
Not down.
Yeah, flash.
Can't really fight back.
Okay, maybe it's on.
Oh my god, Cap's movement. Jesus. Oh.
Yeah, we can sit. I have good ball. I'll stun them. 5. Wait, one shot again, okay? In 3. Finish it. She's not there.
Nice.
Back. I'm fighting Jay. I'm fighting Renegade. I cannot help you. You will flash on us? He flashed. He's rolling. Kill him. Yeah.
BB solo killing Bwipo there was massive.
I'm out. I'll keep speeding you. Just keep chasing. Sit you after. Good job. Sit just up here. Okay, that's it, guys. Stabilize base. Play for tempo. Slowly, wait for me.
Play for tempo.
Play with my cleavers, okay? I hurt really bad. Wait for checks. Check him. Play with your range. I have passive him. Yeah, then window hedge, I guess. I hit the strength coming. They might try to push.
Give him ball, I can go.
It's very good.
Nice.
Look at the side, guys.
Okay,
go chase. I think he's out. We can go to I think it's just to dragon, guys. Okay, I'm going top. I will not show.
Oh, using rail flash for Drake. I like it, yeah.
Nice engage. I'll take it.
Someone in chat just called me a dweeb. What the fuck? It wasn't a solo kill, you dweeb. We can't be saying the word dweeb. We can't be doing that.
He's far away, Ranks. Yeah. I'm fine. Sorry, cut it out. Ranks on here. I will go on Ranks by the way. Got it. Ranks will. He's flashing. Go Ranks. He flashed. Is there any flash out? I'm going. They will go on Varus. We'll flash. It's not great, okay, but it's backwards.
Cooked.
Slowly, cut it.
I think I have some.
Nice and 10, guys. Come on. Yeah, they will go.
I have flash now in time.
He just used dash, Azir. Oh, they wanna hit me tower? Yeah.
Look on me, guys.
Azir, nice for 1 more minute. Might be one shot. Taking it.
Yeah, bubble.
No.
How long?
I have it now. I can cancel maybe? Azir. Nice, we kill Azir. Slowly. I cancel.
I thought this was the mid fight that ended the game.
Yeah, I like it. Just keep going.
Not lose
TP as well, guys. You kill up for sure. You can go down best. Renekton is moving to you. Okay, sorry, that's it.
I can TP back.
Okay, sorry.
5 seconds.
50. Look at I can put the E on the window. Look, guys, look on our points. If you give me ball, I'll look for that. I'm looking now.
Oh, front.
I'm fine as well. Peel. I'm going up to
You can give me ball as well.
Back. I trolled that. I'm sorry. It's fine, backwards. My bad.
You can give me ball, Caps?
Yeah, I can give you ball. Careful, okay, still running for now.
Cap, go. Azir flash.
God, they're pretty good at like keeping comms up about Orianna ball and Shockwave. If any one of them has flash, they're just going in with the ball.
Azir flash.
My bad,
it's fine, they cannot do fast with it.
They will probably flash, but yeah.
With window flash, whatever.
Yeah, going to hook. Renekton on stairs for a bit, okay? They're splitting up. Yeah, don't let Jin pass like this, I guess.
What is that game audio?
Renekton on stairs, but he has flash, flash actually. Look on him, we're coming in. Yeah, look front. Front. Yeah, I'm going Azir. I will make time on Azir, okay? I will. We can help you. Yeah, I will Mundo here. You look to flash. Oh! Mundo! Nice! Finish, kill, please, kill.
They both saw the angle.
Nice! Push, kill them. Bro, you sexy. Yeah, wait. Oh my god.
You love to see it.
Don't let her get the win. I'll keep speeding. Nice, guys. Come on, I can someone send you. Just kill you guys. Nice, guys! Wait. Guys, I'm low. Guys, oh my god. Nice! Oh my god, I was like, please flash. I was like, if you didn't flash now. Let's go! Oh my god. Nice! We did it, guys.
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Wait, my mic was muted. What the fuck? Hello? Hey! My bad, sorry. Someone says I'm getting ads every 10 minutes. Yeah, it's because when we start the stream an hour and a half before it so we can buffer the ads. I apologize if you get hit by them. Buffer. Chat, what is this Stewie 2K stuff? What the fuck is going on? I was watching Ona a little bit yesterday. Oh no. Chat, maybe we're gonna do Halloween stream tomorrow after Worlds. Deal? A little Halloween stream? He scammed 25k. Basically, he asked for a bunch of loans and then didn't pay them back. Oh, okay. I see. Chat, is the CS knife market getting any better or is it still cooked? Oh, it was the Slicker arc. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the Slicker. I gave money to Slicker. I gave him like 1.5k. It was like 2 years ago, I think, or 3 years ago. I knew him okay, like decently well. And he was like really sweating, like his life's in trouble, he needs money. I was like, yo man, like I felt like I needed to help him.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
But then Ludwig and X2C did this thing and then they paid everyone back. And it was like 20, when was it? 2021, 2022, I remember. So I actually got the money back. Which was crazy.
Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear.
I think it was Ludwig and X2C who paid back everyone he owed or some shit.
Sharp and full of vibe.
That was crazy when they did that. I was like, what the fuck?
With detail. Zoom in on one face, still flawless. Colors so real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable. Oppo, Find X9 series, Hasselblad telephoto, zoom in.
Chat, why is everyone mad at my dream team? That's a great dream team. That's a great dream team. The Shy Owner Poby Ruler Carrier.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull
when I was a player.
Hey!
If I was to like make a misplay. Maybe it's my mouse. Maybe it's my armrest. Something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Circulab on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room.
Me and my co-workers. Me and my co-workers.
저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고.
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
Hi, got this old thing and the bill from the store.
Yeah, there's 3 T1 players in that ad. Faker, Carrier, and me.
Deal on one of these big boys.
Man, it doesn't work that way.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for.
All right, chat. I'm sorry. Last ad run, and then ads after draft, and you're chilling. Nothing's gonna happen while it's running. I apologize. So I know you might say getting hit. It's because we're buffering in the morning. Then you're chilling for the best of 5. You're chilling. Then it's only ads after draft and after game. That's it. Yo, Tom, thanks for the 10. Much love. I'm just eating real quick. We need big energy for this one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yezerski. What are you eating? I'm eating a United Kingdom delicacy. It's called a sausage roll. It's great. It's great. What are you about? Why are you doing it with a knife and fork? Because otherwise I'll make a mess everywhere. On the suit, you know? On the suit. We gotta keep the suit clean. Bam, 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 bam. Chat, do you eat pizza with a knife and fork? Don't be an eater. Eating pizza with a knife and fork is not that bad. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. God, this song is like you came home from a rainy day and now you're in the warmth. You're home. I saw this gif of me in one of the comments on Twitter. And I didn't even know this gif of me existed. Where is it? Like, what in the fuck am I doing?
An exclusive! It arrived!
This is what I...
Welcome everyone to Worlds 2025 in a beautiful Mercedes-Benz arena as Top Esports is taking on GT Esports in our third quarter final. What a matchup we have. I'm looking to see, do they look relaxed? Boys, you need to be relaxed. You need to be locked in. You need to be ready to do this, and perhaps Caps is feeling that way indeed. My name is Shox, and I'm joined here at the desk by Dogda.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm actually sure. With Dogda, Chronicler, and Azael. Listen, it feels like this is one of the first quarterfinals where I feel it could go either way, and I don't have that much certainty about what the script might be.
I mean, I thought that yesterday, to be perfectly honest. I thought it would be a little bit closer, but coming in G2 versus Top Esports, I could not be more excited.
You really can get away with every single prediction you can think of in this series, because there is evidence either towards some of the mental today versus some of the gameplay we've seen thus far. It's going to be a banger.
It's going to be a good one.
I'm so excited, and I'm even more excited about the fact that we're celebrating 15 years of Worlds, and Riot is posting a bracket of all the most memorable moments, and the next round we have Uzi's Vayne flank versus Huni's Quadra kill.
Yeah, with audio went weird again. I told
There's a
I
Stan
told
United being used very early. Uzi is coming in from the backside. Surprise! Here comes the Vayne. Kill for White. Sam's not going to escape this
How
one.
is he alive?
Focused
Still
Uzi.
surviving.
But look at him. He's still alive. He's still surviving. He stays alive. Ace for Royal.
You're
You're going to see the work for ganks right now as Rainover comes across to the mid lane. There's that other point of this one inside Sauceley, because here comes the gank for the top lane as well as the mid lane there, and Rookie losing all of his health, and there it comes in, but at the same time a fight in the bottom side. Ulti used on Nikita to keep alive. Reckless tries to zone the team out. This Annie's so low, but there come the teleports. Hootie has arrived, and holy crap! Everyone's dying in this fight. Reckless goes down. Zatai gets a bunch back, but Hootie, the double, the triple kill, the quadra kill.
Should advance the Uni quadra kill just because of the cast, honestly. But I think it lost to Uni's vein. Uni's?
Where's
Uzi's
Riven at,
vein
man?
flank.
Riven in pro play was so
Did my
cool.
boy Hootie like that?
I can't believe they did my boy Freak like that.
I'm really glad they did Uzi like that.
Riven was so cool.
I mean, I think still Faker's Azir Shuffle.
When I first started League, I thought Riven was the coolest shit ever.
As the legacies of the Rift will update throughout the tournament. But let's talk about our matchup today. And let's first, Rob, talk about the fact that we have a knockout stage bracket for the first time in 5 years with G2 in it.
It's so insane! The boys are back! It's been
The
a
boys are back, yeah, but how long for? How long for? We can't just get dog walked 3-0, can we?
Here once again. So excited to cheer for my Western team.
G2 did.
Oh, Isaiah, you shut the fuck up!
You know what? I'll take it, because you're on my desk today. There we go. But let's kick it over also to G2's Romain, who's standing by with Laura in the Horizon Game Day interview.
Interview with Romain.
Romain, thank you for joining me ahead of today's game. How did you guys get ready for today and for the week? And also tell me about the draw reaction, because from what I understood, TES and you guys were happy to draw each other? What's that about?
100%. I think G2 was really happy to draw TES. TES was really happy to draw G2. We are all dodging Genji so far, so we are chilling on our side of the bracket. So we're really excited for it. The prep has mostly been focused on chilling,
who on
actually.
Bangalore?
Because I really believe Worlds is about not tilting because at the end of the year for a lot of teams, and then things can get a bit tricky. You get sick, you get mad at one another and stuff. So most of our focus has been to chill and play League of Legends.
All right. Talking about what you guys have been able to achieve, G2 is at his best when, of course, all the players are connected and clicking together, which implies that Skumon and Lebrov needs to be locked in. How do you make sure as a manager, and especially with the coaching staff, that this happens today?
We make sure they talk to one another, both in-game and outside of the game, to build up this connection. And it's been a 9-month process, so I think it's ready.
Suiting up for G2 tests, not suiting up for the wedding day. You know how it is. We lock in today.
Making it to quarterfinals, we broke the curse, that's good, but it doesn't end here.
Of course not. The end is in 11 days, I think. Whatever happens, either we make it or not. The focus is on having fun right now. That's the furthest this team has ever been for the last 4 years. So every step of the journey is an adventure. Let's be grateful about it and enjoy it.
All right. I hope the teams have fun. A bit more for you, though. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Shocks, over to you.
I think one team should have a little more fun than the other. Well, talking to Romain,
oh my god, if G2 wins today, it's so massive, by the way. It's absolutely massive.
And that it is an adventure, because we got to remember they are standing in the quarterfinals, but a player like Skumon, right? He had 1 year from home, and then 1 year in a game.
Imagine being like a 14, 13-year-old pro player, you're watching Worlds, and you see the European teams winning, lifting the trophies. You get motivated out there, and then maybe we get another baby Caedrel in the LEC.
Moment for that jungler.
And it really is, I think, telling as well that they've made it, because I was coming into MSI obviously very curious to see what G2 was going to be able to do. And I think for me, both Skumon and Lebrot at that tournament really weren't able to bring the level that we've seen and kind of have come to expect of any G2 member. And thus
Skumon, you need to lock the fuck in today. None of that Mundo walk up and die shit, yeah?
And they were the two that needed to step up. G2 changed their roster, got rid of high names in the league like Yike and Mickey to make this change and hope that it would bring them to the quarterfinals. Now they're here, and that bet is finally starting to pay off. It took them a couple of splits, but I want to show you as we get into this how this team is starting to rally around this squad. And we got this clip from the Game 1 versus MCOY here at Worlds.
Talk to me, what's this clip?
How this team sets up this play to enable Skewmon for this invade. So initially, Caps gets that ward down in the jungle, but I want you to keep your eyes on then how they follow up on this. So immediately, the Brav is going to start to shift over towards this mid lane and burn the flash on Jojo as they start to move forward throughout this. And what this is going to enable then is to have more pressure on this mid lane so Caps can continue this push. After that, we get this invade that comes through. LeBrav is going to shift from here down into the bottom side, and they're going to start to set up a bunch of vision in these bushes
only highlight
as they
clip is
start to move
Koi.
through. And then after that, once they're able to spot out exactly what MKoi is doing, they understand, hang on a second, we can set up these plays. LeBravs moves down and begins to shove out this wave immediately with Hans Sama and brings Hans Sama along for the ride as they start to meet up with Skewmon and Caps. So now they've got this push out that's going on in the mid lane, they're shoving the bottom side, and they're going to be able to go for the invade in towards this jungle area. And this is where they're able to make the picks, but crucially, because Jojo had that flash burned earlier, Caps is able to keep him out of the play. They're able to continue pushing this forward, and they're able to move in and get this really early skirmish that goes well for them, shuts down the engine of MKoi and Elyoya, and then starts to set up Skewmon for success. And this is the vital part of this teamwork, this cohesion that has been working towards the end of the summer, and now we're seeing come together on the world stage.
And I mean, we're going to have to see them playing, you know, at this kind of level with that kind of cohesiveness, because TES is such an insane early game, and that early game is led
FC
by
Bayern
Kanavi.
München.
To me, he's the best early game jungler
FC
in
Bayern
the world.
München.
This
What does
guy
that
has
mean?
been
Hey.
insane for the entire year. And
fuck,
at the
I
World
forgot they had
Championship, he's
Kanavi.
leading
Why did you
everyone
remind
in
me?
first blood percentage.
Hey,
He's
why do they
always
have
finding
Kanavi,
creative
man?
gank angles. And when you pair that with a team that has really dominant lanes, really powerful early game, you can accelerate them to a point where you just don't get to come
Bayern
back.
Munich
So
has
we
Harry
need to make
Kane.
sure that Skewmon, you know, is tracking Kanavi.
Kane.
Even if you're not going to be as active, you have to at least be defending your lanes and covering them.
I've seen Kanavi also described as your favorite jungler's favorite jungler. He has been named by Canyon, by Pioshik, by Tarzan as a big inspiration, as someone that's always looking for a new creative angle and to push the meta forward.
Yeah, it's going to be very difficult for Skewmon, but this is the things that they are getting ready for. And if it was easy, then it wouldn't be a world championship, right? When we talk about TES as well,
Kanavi, I'm going to need you to not show up today. I'm going to need you to really choke it. Choke a little bit on the Belvet, run in, die a couple times, double agent, spy.
Is actually where he was brought in to get those big results.
Yeah, it's been his home for 5
Jackie
years
Love
now,
dash
and he's
forwards
been
a
brought
bit.
along. The team
369 not win lane.
Find the success, and we've seen
Cream get
multiple
gapped.
names go through this organization, but unfortunately,
do whatever you
when it
did
comes
against
towards
who the
how
fuck was
they've
it, the
been able
test
to perform,
played where
it hasn't
Hong was
quite been there, but
completely
Jackie
invisible.
Love has been spectacular in setting them up for success. We saw his quirky play earlier on this tournament as well, and this is going to be the focal point. If Kanavi can get Jackie Love ahead in these early stages, he is a man who can carry.
It's true. He has some special history, of course, from 2018 with Caps Azale.
Chat, I haven't heard 2019 yet, though.
On both minds. Jackie Love saying,
I haven't heard 2019.
And Caps saying, revenge today.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I do think Caps, you know, likewise, for G2 is always the cornerstone of their success, right? This guy has been dominating EU, you know, dominating on the international stage for so many years, and he has so much experience, and a lot of the creativity that he can bring to the table, I think, is such a big part of G2's success.
Absolutely, but
it's
talking
a
about
banned
Jackie
word,
Love, we will of course
2019.
be looking at the bot lane as well. Jackie Love versus Hans Sama in our featured matchup presented
Jackie Love,
by
Hans Sama. Hans Sama completely smurfing the last 3 months. Demonic. Hans Sama got this.
Today, in the featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz, 2 elite marksmen meet again.
Marksman,
Europe's Hans Sama
holy.
versus China's Jackie Love.
Marksman.
For Hans, this is a chance to prove that G2's creativity and chemistry still shine.
Hello.
After finally escaping
new
the
Daddy
first
Dose.
stage,
We'll check it out in a
G2
sec.
now face an opponent they've beaten before.
We'll check it later.
A team that still remembers MSI 2024, when Hans and Mickey X dismantled Jackie and Mako in pure
But that
2v2
series,
dominance.
it was 2v2 bot diff. It was, yeah.
Immediate flash to forward from Hans Sommer. This first blood. It's a double kill for the combo. Gold card comes in and it's
Complete bot gap.
for Hans Sommer.
But in 2025, the stage has changed. Mickey X and Mako are gone. LeBrav and Hung step in. Can these new duos shift the balance?
Bum, 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 bum,
For
bum,
Jackie
bum,
Love,
bum.
the beating heart of top esports, this is redemption. TES fell 0-3 to T1 last year, haunted by inconsistency. Yet their ceiling has never been higher.
TES with a long list of teams that they have taken down. T1 at Worlds are Titans, and they move on to the semifinals.
Will Hans Sama's
T1
precision
Worlds
keep
aura.
G2's miracle run alive? Or will Jackie Love reignite TES and claim long-awaited revenge?
Come on, E2. This is you. What's your prediction?
Yes,
3-1
revenge,
G2.
in
Fact.
equal measure for a couple of players on the Rift today, but we gotta
G2
talk
will
about the
lose
elephant
game
in
1,
the room,
I think.
and it is TES and the results that they haven't been able to get at many of these
G2
international
are slow
tournaments
starters to this
firsthand
Worlds
also
and
this year.
these series.
Famously, MSI 2023 when they did lose to G2, and I think we talk about it a lot, but specifically being a Chinese team playing in a Chinese arena chronicler, it is one of the hardest things to do.
And there's so much that comes together here as well, because for a player like Jackie Love, who's already reached the highest that so many players literally built their entire life towards, and still
I wonder
keep
why
performance is insane to
G2
me.
chose
And
red side.
when it comes to TS, there's some here where you can go, okay, they lost to the
Let me have a
eventual
look.
winner, but there's also matches like against G2 where that defense doesn't hold.
Here we see, of course, Rob, also how the international history has gone for G2 and why we were so happy to see them finally qualify for
Yeah, your eyes go to 2018, 2019, 2020, where
Why have
we
they
made
chosen
finals
red?
in 2019. You look towards making that semi-finals
Do
and
some
those
draft
quarterfinals, and
predictions.
finally
Well,
for
if
Europe,
I'm
finding yourselves
G2
back at this
on
stage,
red,
it feels like where, at least for Caps,
they're probably going to ban a jungler,
I mean, it's
probably
just crazy
Wukong or
to
Jarvan
realize
on
this
red.
is the first time in G2's history they've made quarterfinals without Perks, Jankos, and Wonder, all three on their team. It's
Oh
been
my
a
God, 2019
while.
mentioned.
It's 5 years since Caps has been back to the quarterfinals, which is crazy because you're so used to it being,
They could ban Jarvan, Wukong. They're going to have to ban Yunara. And I think they'll probably ban Nico or some shit, or Ambessa or Sion. And then they'll trade mids. I think game 1 in a best of 5, you have to trade Orianna Azirs. That's probably what G2 bans, unless there's something freaky going on. But I know G2 has practiced something. There's something coming. Oh, you love to see it.
Let's go.
And then blue side will probably ban, like, I don't know what.
Love to see it. So
Poppy
let's
something
get into our
something.
predictions. There are so many stories.
Oh my God, I didn't do my posts. You're right, I didn't do my posts.
So Azael, do you kick us off with
Sure. I am favoring TES, but that being said, I definitely do think G2 can win. To me, if G2 wins, it's through intelligent drafting, because I've really liked all their drafts when I look against FlyQuest, when I look against BLG. But I do think TES has really strong early games, and I'm concerned that G2 won't be able to contain Kanavi, and they're going to get too far ahead.
For me, I also
Don't worry
am
about
going
us,
to put my
Azael, okay?
trust
Worry about
in
FlyQuest.
TS.
We're gonna be fine.
If KT can cast off the shackles of the curses of their past, this time will be different, I'm telling you. They've been working on their mental, and this time they're going to make it to semis.
Nah, it's a new time for G2. I am ready. The last time these two teams faced off in a best of 5, G2 kicked Top Esports to curb 3-0, and I think Top Esports, they do look good, so I'll give them one game. It'll be a 3-1 G2.
I gotta say, for all the trust that I have in Caps, it's just been so
No,
long.
I accidentally deleted
With
it.
the new players on this roster, specifically Scuman and Lebrov, I don't know if I can give them the benefit of the doubt, but answer me a question. What happened when G2 got to knockouts in 2018?
Semifinals.
Semifinals beat RNG. What happened when G2 went to the quarterfinals in 2019?
They always make it out of quarterfinals.
That one. And in 2020, G2 beat Gen.G 3-0 to get to those quarterfinals. So 3-1 G2. That is what I have in my head as an EU fan, but I know it's going to be so difficult. But the pressure is also on Top Esports as they look to make that run in front of their home crowd.
0. W timing. Okay, tweets done, posts done.
一笔落纸，陌生一年，挥毫请客，铸心血，写风骨，
Discipline.
书传情。
Back in 2017, when I reached quarterfinals, I remember that the feeling was a bit unreal. We ended up going against SKT, and SKT back then was just so strong.
98% of all pick'ems have SKT taking the win and heading to the semifinal.
No one expected us to take a single game out of them in this best of 5, but we proved that we could take 1 game, 2 games.
Crazy business.
What no team has done before is they take SKT to game point.
I remembered all the times I've tried.
Worked out. Unfortunately, it means 0-6 for TSM.
0-6 TSM.
Year after year, to finally now be in the top 8. After so many ups and downs, I finally did it.
No, you didn't do nothing yet. You only made top 8. We gotta lock in. We got a lot more to do.
曾徐徐铺开，如今只能忆遥遥往事。
顾之前的成绩的话，我很接近那个荣誉吧。23年我们差一点就能拿下所有冠军吧。然后24年8强，那些都过去了。然后现在我更想专注到现在吧。
我很荣幸大家因为之前成绩而记住我。 上一次夺冠已经很久了，所以我会珍惜每一次有机会去夺冠的时候。
Jackie Love，
而他们的人生曾系于一刻。Jackie Love 加冕称王 ，Caps 抱憾离场。自此，逐梦之旅始终多遇坎坷，但当荣光化作前尘，青云之志定会昂扬。
Jackie Love，
我第一次遇到你是我第一次进世界赛的时候，你是一个非常厉害的选手。但是这一次我会带你重温18年的记忆。这次也没什么不一样，我们会阻止你们。
Jackie Love.
Jackie Love.
You can keep 2018. I'll take 2025.
He'll keep 2025. You gotta show it, Caps.
G2. TES. Defy your past. And earn
your legacy. The crowd's got to be stacked up for this one, right? G2 top esports. It's monstrous. It's monstrous. Doggo. Are you locked in today? This is the most locked in I've ever been all year long. I've never co-streamed a World's European quarterfinal. Isn't that mental? That's been that long.
上海梅赛德斯奔驰文化中心一起见证2025全球总决赛8强赛。今晚我们将共同见证 LPL 赛区、LEC 赛区的巅峰对决。上海，让我们用热烈的欢呼迎接今晚的两支
There's the boys. There's the boys. There's the boys. There's the boys. Is that the crowd?
Welcome everyone to this quarterfinal matchup between
Holy fuck, bro, the crowd stacked it. Dracos on the mic. Hey!
For MSI. I'm Dracos, joined alongside Vedius and Kobe.
Hansama got aura though, he does.
Will no doubt be an absolute banger. For who it is impossible to say, but thrilling, it certainly will be.
I'm hoping we get an exciting series today.
Is it Dracos Vedi end?
Coming in as the favorites after already getting the better.
Where did BB just go?
Through the Swiss stage.
Wait, Lord Lebrov.
But both teams have faced their struggles to get hit.
Lebrov walked to here and stood there.
In this MSI
and then he looked around like, huh?
One will move forward to the semifinals, whereas the other will go home.
And so much pressure on both of these teams.
All right, here we go.
It's been so long since Europe has been back here in quarterfinals.
And
good
for Top
draft, good
Esports,
start. Deal.
after having
Good
to
draft,
do the
good
team
start.
kill with
Deep breaths.
BLG and vanquishing their fellow LPL
Deep breaths,
team,
BB.
it is even more pressure on their shoulders to do well here in China at Worlds.
Absolutely. The LPL doesn't have the luxury
Lebrov
the
was
LCK
flanking?
has where all
What?
4 seeds are moving through. So if you are going to team kill, you absolutely have to deliver. And for Top Esports, a team who is notorious for not being able to thrive under that kind of pressure, this is a tough scenario to be in front of your own fans, the fans who were there for you during the LPL, during the season, now here on this international stage. Look, we know what the ceiling is for Top, but we've always known what the ceiling is. The question is, will we see it today?
I mean, the pressure is not that much different for the side of G2. The final hope of Europe.
It's a quadricast. Yeah, it is. Look, we're all
we've gone
suited
out
up.
of the Swiss stage. It's been a while since we've seen
We're all
a team
suited up.
from Europe
It's a game.
represent in the quarterfinals, and everyone has put all of their hope and expectations on this team's shoulders.
And for North America, the West. The West, right?
You're welcome. Honestly,
for me as well, buddy.
I really like
Broken Blade
Caps,
hasn't
talk to
forgotten
me.
his NA days.
Exactly. We trained him up, you know? I'm very much as well looking forward to the draft.
Are you in
phase
shorts?
here between
Yeah, I
these
am.
two
So what?
teams. G2, it has been said so many times,
So what?
but I really do feel like they're at their best when they're being very creative. And we've got little tastes of that so far from them, even here at Worlds, you know, with the Anivia, with the LeBlanc coming out very early for several teams. And now that we're in full best of
Talk to me. Poppy ban on blue side, right? Poppy ban on blue side. They banned Sion pretty early. Poppy banned Sion ban, then they banned Trundle after the Sion ban. So there's Yunara open, Orianna Azir, which is likely traded, Rumble, and then Wukong Jarvan. They banned the Yunara. Now, last time Talia was banned against G2 because Top Esports was purple banning it on red. They could ban Talia, they could ban Talia, they could ban Wukong. They banned the Talia. Do you ban a jungler then?
Anivia, all sorts of crazy picks.
Because think about it, Yunara's out.
And G2, they have to choose
2
between
junglers, 2
Orianna,
mids. Do you give
Azir,
Rumble?
leaving them both up for the trade, but then also
Actually, giving
Kiana,
Rumble's fine because
to
BB's a
ban
good
against
Galio, right?
Kanavi, that is, he's undefeated on that champion in his career.
Skewmon
and it
Sinzao?
gets
Yeah,
banned
he's a big
against him
Sinzao player.
Very frequently. Of course, Kanavi is very dangerous on quite a few jungle champions. But quite the decision here for the last
They banned the
ban
Rumble,
for
okay.
G2. They opt to leave both
So
the
they're
Ori
leaving
and the
Orianna
Azir
Azir
up for the
open.
trade.
Does Cream take Ori or Azir? I think Skewmon should take the Wukong if they don't take it. If they take the Wukong, he goes Sin.
TES don't need to rush into
They
it,
take the
but
Orianna, okay.
might show their hand early. Again, might have the
I thought they would take the
preference
Wukong.
towards the Orianna.
Then at least now they get Azir
Last year
Wukong,
was
right?
kind of AD mids and the Azir, but since then has evolved a lot as a player.
And then what, they get Jarvan Orianna?
Mages than he was in
No.
2024.
Yeah, I guess they Jarvan Orianna. I don't think they'll go
The other
Sin.
thing to think about is,
Oh,
does G2 even want to make
they
the
go
trade
Wukong
happen?
last
We know that
second.
Caps is a phenomenal
I mean,
Azir
Caps
player.
is a
His
really
pressure
good
at the side
Orianna
lane
as
is
well,
already on
though.
the Wukong
Is it
shift.
not better to
I like
take
this
the Orianna
adaptation. We've
and just go
seen
Orianna
Wukong
Sin
be such a
and let them have
priority
Azir
around the world,
Wukong?
and Top Esports is saying,
Nocturne? No, they won't
Cream
play
is
Nocturne.
has
I
become
think
an
Orianna
excellent
Sinzao is
Azir player.
better.
He's very comfortable on the
I don't.
champion.
I think
So if you
Azir
wanna take the
Wukong is like,
Orianna, we're
it's
very
quite
fine with that.
fragile.
The risk that Top Esports run into now, G2 can
Yeah, I
look
prefer
for the
Ori. His
Orianna
Ori is
Jarvan
good.
combo.
I feel like
We
their
know he's so
comms are also
proficient here.
great when it comes to using the Ori ball.
Yep, highly
That anyone,
probable
they will
here
fucking
for the
flash in
G2
with a
side.
Teemo
Game
top if they
number
have to
one
with that
of
Ori
these
ball.
best of fives is usually very straightforward as far as the drafts do drop.
Need
but
more engaged?
they
Don't need
could
more
always
engaged.
throw a
I think
little bit
Orianna
of a
Sinzao
wrinkle in
good.
here.
And remember that while this does feel like a certain degree of clean slate, Top have already beaten G2 once this tournament, and G2 were a bit out of sorts in the draft phase. We're on blue side that time around.
My mic, is it okay or
and
what?
I think that most fans are giving them the optimism that they will just
They won't go
reset
Nocturne,
here,
they
but
won't go
do need to see
Mundo.
a draft that sets them up for some more proactive lanes, some more proactive opportunities. And
They're
doing it
denying
already.
Jackie loves
They've got a
Corki.
core
Are they
team who's
scared
been
of
very
Akali?
impressive in the early
Is
stages,
that why they're
leading
picking
Purple
Corki? Because they don't want to play Orianna Sin into Akali?
At the top of the tier list for a good
And then they
Yeah, I
would
mean, the biggest
pivot and change their
criticism of
jungler on
their
3 if
previous
Akali
draft
gets
was
picked.
just
They
they
can
had
go like
no
Vi.
agency in the early game. That Top
I
Esports
think
had
the
three
Corki
pushing
pick is a
lanes,
denial, but
Kanavi
it is
really
because
abused
they're
that,
scared of Akali.
and he was
Think
able
about
to
it.
build a
Orianna
huge
Sinzao
early
into
game
Akali.
advantage that G2 really couldn't
I feel
respond
like
to.
the
This time
Akali gets a lot
around,
of
G2
room,
trying to
doesn't
get
it?
more lane priority, but Cream
Wow.
going back
Okay,
to
so
a
he doesn't
custom
even
pick
go
of his
for it.
own. You
And they go
mentioned
Varus
how
into
he's been
Corki.
known as a melee
Now you
player
can
throughout
change
his
your jungle
career,
pick.
bringing
What's a
out
better
the
jungler?
Akali
I mean,
as an
Lee
answer
Sin's
to
not going to
Caps
happen.
Orianna.
Yeah,
Jarvan
and
can't
Akali can
happen.
put tremendous pressure in the
Sinzao
mid
is
and
not
late
the
game in
best.
side lanes versus
I think
Orianna.
Vi is the best.
You know, TES here, they're kind of thinking
Vi
that
is the
G2
best.
are going to play a ball
It's,
comp
I mean, Sin's I was okay, but I think Vi is the best. But Orianna, Vi, Corki sounds so scuffed. Am I overcooking this? Is Corki just a denial pick?
some isolated lane matchup there could be
Mundo's dodged it. He's going to go Xin Zhao anyway.
Xin
Okay.
Zhao and Jarvan, kind of the two other premier jungles still up.
He won't go Morgana.
Early on in game number 1 of the Fearless, then
Go Xin Zhao anyway. Yeah, I mean, Orion and Xin is good together, but that Akali's going to have a lot of space. Could have pivoted to like Maokai here, but I don't know if Orion and Maokai is what you want to play in game 1.
But Xin's ulti just adds that extra wrinkle that she has to take into consideration. So as long as Skumon doesn't apply that passive, he can
it's okay so far. It's okay. I'm a bit worried about
G2 really needs some more CC to
BB.
lock down this Akali, because Top Esports have a huge amount
Nico
of backline
Ben.
threat simply from their Wukong and Akali combo.
Yeah, Hans may
I
struggle to
kind of want
survive.
BB to get a Cassante game, or some fucking weak side champ. You know, into Akali you love champs like Nautilus, they ban Alistar. Like Nautilus would be really nice for G2. I don't know if Corki Naut is a lane though. I feel like if they play Corki Naut into their champs, can't they just play like Renata? Pick Bard. Yeah, but if you play Bard this game,
yeah, because we're definitely thinking
I don't know what your value of Bard is other than the Varus.
Alistar, Rakan, Rel,
That Akali might eat you up.
Nautilus, some sort of engage here, some sort of point and click maybe even to make it a little bit easier. They ban the Alistar themselves.
They ban
because it does have
Rakan.
those disengage properties,
Normally you ban Rakan if you're looking for Braum.
I think Top Esports should really consider a Rel ban. Domestically, Labrov has played so much of the champion. I think it makes
If you're looking for Bard, you would ban Nautilus there, right? Is he gonna 4-pick Braum? It sounds awful.
And also it acts as an effective ball delivery system as well, which already we can start to see mount with the Zip.
They can't play Lucian Braum, they have Corki.
Of Skumond. Top Esports though still
Okay, they ban the Bard still, even though Nautilus is open. I don't know what Labrov blinds here.
They're still cautious of dealing with
Rel
it
can
because
work.
of how effective it can be.
Rel can work because Alistar poppies out, but I feel like you walk into Renata, Nautilus walks into Braum, Braum walks into like Renata.
So I do like it
I
as a
think
comp
they...
ban
What are
as
you,
well.
blind support here? I don't know if you can blind support.
Don't be baited. That is one bar assault or a Kali E into immediate
Take the Cassante.
Not
Like
that he
it.
wouldn't pick it, just
They
that I'm
might
kinda
take the
hoping
Braum
he
though
does.
now. Just be aware of that.
The heyday of G2, you know,
And
the most
you can't
epic
play
G2
Corki
roster,
Renata, so if they take Braum blind here, what do you do? Rakan Nico out? Bard banned?
Of course, Braum gonna come in.
They're gonna go like Braum, Mot, Gnar, and Bessa.
Again, looking back at
I like that they took the
match we saw last
Cassante.
time, it was a lane swap. We really didn't get to see a lot of 369 versus Broken Blade, but when we saw them in MSI
Rel?
in
He
2024,
can't really go
it
Rel.
wasn't the center of attention, so very likely to be
Maybe they just have to take a page out of CFO's book and play Nami.
for TES, even though you're usually thinking, oh, you want like straightforward engage. They already have very
Morgana?
good engage.
No.
Varus Ultimate, Wukong, and even Mbessa now as
I mean,
well.
he can go
And we
Rel or
saw
Leona
how
or
effective
whatever
Peter
for
was
engage, but...
yesterday with just blast code
Ooh, the
Braum
draft's a bit
to
tricky,
be
man,
able to
with that
find
champ.
engages,
It
but
gives you like
really does
engage
add
because
so
you
much
need
more
engage,
structure
but
to your team fight,
it's not going to be
and a
fun for him
lot
to
more
play the
safety
game.
for the Varus.
G2 right now, they're just looking for a little bit more
Oh, he's going Rel into it.
Rel that we were talking about. Not
Chat,
only
I'm
is
going to
it
run
a
ads. If you want to
huge
avoid
cover
ads, you can
pick
use
for
sub with a tier 1 or a
Braum,
Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. You'll be back for the game starts anyway. If you want to click the bottom right, you can click subscribe. You can click the blue crown. You'll get a free primer, and you have no ads all over else. You don't have to if you don't want to. Back for the game starts. Big kiss.
So much backline threat.
I'll see you in a second.
To me, you look at
All
this
right.
draft, and I'm thinking, Caps, they put a target on your head.
I'm a bit
and they're looking to
scared
take
about
you
this
out of
draft, you know?
Yeah,
I feel like
mean, we've
Braum
seen
Varus
this
can
kind of
eat these
strategy a
champs
lot
up.
At Worlds, it's been Oriana's super premier pick,
And they don't
then
have the best
enemy
lockdown
teams trying to
for
punish
Akali.
the weakness of Ori,
It's not like they have
having
a
no
point
flash,
and click
having no
CC.
dash. If you're unable to do that though, and we've seen a lot of like tanky
I
Oriana
think this
builds
draft's
as well,
tricky
be
for
able
G2.
to
But
survive it,
I
you
did say I
can
think G2 might
outplay
lose
some of
game
these
1,
dive
but all
comps.
good, all
This
good.
looks very good for TS though, I have to say. And Lethality
But there's
Varus
no
has
support they
actually
can
had a
pivot
lot
to
of
here,
success
unless they
despite
go
the
a
nerfs,
range support
that were laid onto
or...
it, so,
I
very
don't know,
well
but range
could be
support
the
with
option
these
here.
champs,
And
I
the two
don't
big
know.
questions
Maybe
coming
Karma
into
was
this
the
series
best.
were the level of TES. Would we see the best of their players? We're going to have to wait to find the
Maybe
answer to that one,
Karma
but
was
also
the best,
creativity
maybe.
of G2. And in game 1, we're not really seeing that creativity. It's safe, it's standard, you know why they're
Maybe.
picking it, but they're not leveraging the same innovative picks that they have in the past, which means they're going to need to beat Top Esports at a very honest, straight up, pretty classic draft.
And honestly,
Renata?
in
No, I don't think Renata
Fearless,
Corki's
in
a
this
lane.
new world that we have with best of fives having more time,
I just
think
feel like
even if
Top
you
Esports
are
is
a
comp.
creative team,
I mean,
you are
look at their champs. They have
incentivized in game
Akali
number
and Bessa
one to
Wukong.
not pick
These three
creatively
champs
so
are
that
just
you can
gonna.
fearlessly ban out a lot of these power picks.
They're
and
just
they
gonna
will
send
still
it,
have
and I just
plenty
don't
of
think
time
G2 can
in
deal with
this
it.
series to
Let's see
show
though, because
that.
G2's lanes
And I definitely
are
look
also
forward
bad, but
to
mid
it.
is good.
It's time, game 1.
I think they should have gone Karma, yeah.
Versus G2. One of two remaining.
I do believe Karma was
LPL
the play.
teams in the tournament up against the last
All right, lock in.
LEC team. team.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
G2 need to win this series, man.
Oh, the passion in this stadium. You can feel it with the crowd.
I feel like there's a decent amount of G2 support in the arena as well, but the home crowd favorites definitely coming in for Top Esports as early game. G2 fishing for a little bit of information. Kanavi going to be looking to do the exact same thing on the top side of the map. Ward going to be dropped from Cream, which will naturally be spotted out as 369 goes for a bit of a trade onto Broken Blades, but nothing too crazy for the time being. Look at the ward placement that we're getting from the Brav on the bottom lane.
He wards
here.
the enemy
I wonder if this is
Krugs.
anticipation of any potential swaps. They've got the ping down onto Varus. They know he's on the bot side. Hansama and LeBron threatening a pick.
But they lose level 1 into Brown, by the way.
Level 1 is quite powerful. It looks like they're just going to settle for a bit of poke. Not quite traded
Nice,
back.
nice. Okay, we'll
Winner's
take
Vital
that.
hit,
That's
the piercing arrow
3
goes.
or
It's a tiny
4%
bit
health
wide,
off.
so neither side getting a greater advantage here. Important to know Jackie Love does have the teleport to Hansama's cleanse.
And you can tell TES actually read that because of the way this level 1 was played and the Corky Q coming straight out of the tri-brush there. They immediately spammed that
Jackie Love's
ward
playing
with a bunch of
Lethality
blue
Varus
pings,
with TP in this lane.
knowing
No
that
cleanse
they
on
had
Varus
vision of the Varus, and that's how you
against
got that
Rel.
whole chunk.
Okay,
So
we'll take that.
They are looking at
Nice
these
Krugs
trinket
ward.
timers for
Really
bottom
nice.
lane. It's one of the really intricate parts
BB,
of the
just
early
go
game,
even. Go even.
Especially important for super good early game junglers.
BB,
is
just go
tracking
even.
all of these trinket ward
200
timers
international
and seeing
games
when and
behind
where
Faker.
you can actually
That's
find a
insane,
hole
though.
to gank one of these lanes.
Most international games
as well
behind
over
Faker.
the Caps, 200 international games. Second player to accomplish it. That does surprise me.
It surprises me as well, I'm going to be honest.
I wasn't expecting him to be the second, but what a tenured career. He's considered the GOAT of Europe for a reason.
3 camps into gank mid.
Honestly, you get all the West, you get us too.
Well, we might have just cursed it. As Cream has already flashed forward a 5-point strike, getting
All
a flash
good, all
back
good.
out of Caps.
Flash
And
trade,
gentlemen,
flash
you said
trade.
it in draft. How does the Orianna survive without flash? Well, we're going to find out.
And that is so much value. I mean, Wukong just passing
Flash
from
trade, all
bottom side
good.
camps up to top side camps. This champ doesn't even bring CC early on into the game, but gets a flash out of the Orianna.
Ooh,
Really
bot lane is
efficient,
cooked. I mean, the 2v2 is
use
hard.
there. Of course,
And
yes,
they have
Akali
TP.
did flash as well, but Akali has so much more safety than Orianna. That's why it's kind of highlighted.
Absolutely does, and this Orianna, a matchup that typically has so
BB.
much lane
All
pressure.
good, yeah? All
Has
good.
to just
Pop
be
that
a little bit
potion.
more hesitant to exert that pressure.
Hansama takes the
into
base, runs
matchup.
back bot.
Meanwhile, on
Waves
the bot
pushing
side
in.
of the
All
map,
good.
Jackie Love and Hung had some really
Might
nice
lose a little
trades,
bit.
forcing Hansama back very early.
Labrov
He will
James,
grab his
W away.
tier.
He has
You can
Spellbook,
already
so he
start
can
to see a
TP
little
back
bit of a
later.
lead starting
The
to build
supports are
in
still rocking
Jackie Love's
Spellbook this
favor.
tournament.
And on the top side of the map, 369 getting some good trades of his own. So kind of across the board, TS finding advantages.
I want that cannon, BB. I want that cannon.
TES might
Can
be
you
able
get
to
that
run
cannon?
G2 over in the early game. Now they're not
Wait,
gone
is
yet,
BB
but
getting a
again, when we
Dovin
look
right
at the
now?
Historical head-to-head. When we look at MSI specifically,
He's getting Dovin.
G2 were in the driver's
Nah.
seat for almost all
Nah.
of those early games. Today, a
Nah.
very different story.
Yeah, we'll see how things develop as Top
Do you have
Esports
a biscuits?
now
No, you
threatening a
don't.
dive in the
You're going to
top
level up,
lane.
though, right?
Broken Blade waiting. Pathfaker going to be an important ability here. Nice bit of
Nice
footwork for
E.
extra shielding.
Beautiful.
Taking his
Undiveable.
time. 369 might be happy with just
Any other
getting
champ
the
there?
fight.
Probably
Navi
dead,
has
but it's
already
Cassante,
backed
so
away.
he lives
Doesn't
those.
want to overcommit.
This is very reminiscent of
let's start
the
ult on
first
SW.
game of this tournament. We saw Top Esports with great pressure in the early game. Kanavi set his sights onto Broken Blade, and while he was working with his bot lane in that previous game, right now he's working with 369 to cover and threaten a dive. Top Esports already building up a very small but
So we just
early
have
goal
2
lead.
losing side lanes?
Plus, when you go position for a top lane dive like that, you know, you can leave wards behind. And they are going to have full information on the reclears. Both junglers, though, of course, know the respawn orientation of the opponent's camps.
What do you mean classic
So both
EU?
of them will just do Krugs
It's just the
through
way the
reclears
draft
and
went.
end up on
2
opposite
losing
sides
sides.
once
It's a
again.
Suko Mucho.
It's a great call out, though, because you can see Jackie Love is permanently pushed up on the bottom side. Had the power of the TP, had the favorable 2v2, and the second that he sees Skewmon, he
Hey,
knows
is that
he
guy
can
dead
stick
or not?
around. He
No,
can
he's
play
not.
as far forward as he wants to. Meanwhile, on the top side, Broken Blade does TP back to lane with the Chain Vest.
Oh my god.
Loses a little bit in the
The
process,
draft, man.
but
The
not
draft,
hurting
I
too
don't know,
much
man.
still.
Where's the
300
pressure
gold
lane?
this early? Maybe tough
Kanavi
to
level
contend
3
with, of
ganks
course,
mid
he's
to
still
get Caps'
catching waves,
flash
so
to make it
feel
so
like
mid
even
can't
up
win
it.
as hard. And both sides are winning
A
for
little bit
Fest.
of the support roam timer there for
It's
Labrov around mid
it's
lane,
Hake
trying to
Mate,
get some
isn't
extra
it?
Safety. Again, make it easier for Caps.
What's the play? It's
to
just
use
cooked.
that early laning prowess of Orianna, and Kanavi's going to take the opportunity after just his bottom side camps to quickly start up the dragon with their bot side push.
Jakilov is just getting
It's only 200 gold lead, right? I don't want to be a fucking 10-minute Andy, but
early base comes through from
I don't know, man.
Jakilov
Maybe we need to swap.
Fights, then he goes back and he
okay, wait, hold up. Hold up.
He keeps up the pressure.
Oh, hold up. Someone hold the phone.
Lead in the bot lane 2 versus 2, and the pressure he has resulted.
Broken Blade, nice timing on the level 6. Debating if he wants to commit further. Does use the all
Top
out,
no flash.
Pathmaker just going to use it to escape.
Top no flash.
Now needs to push this wave in because once 369 takes over, he can just turn this
Not
right
bad.
back around.
Yep, ultimate 4 flash here. Trade to try and set up the next play. Again, looking at the junglers to get their level 6s incoming as well. Since you do stop off for Dragon and it takes quite a bit of time in the early game, Kanavi now still has to clear up his topside camps, whereas Skumon has a little time to work with.
Jakilov is scared.
So
His
he can get
jungler's
the
top.
bot-side crab, and that might help out G2's bottom lane.
I'm looking at the EXP in bot, and that's the thing that
the
concerns
lane
me a little
very
bit.
Strong, and then
nice shield.
looking to just add the execution, little bits of damage from the long range, in the way that these team fights are going to go later for them, with all the divers that TES do have.
Kanavi not
just
6.
have a little bit of extra execution.
Skumon doing bot crabby. Gonna get 6 first.
World of a difference.
Definitely can. Now we turn our attention toward the mid lane. Kanavi's still level 5. Looks like it will just be a reset hovering in case there was a counter gank opportunity. We've crested the level 6 mark for both mid laners, and this is where Caps
Caps' estate is not pretty for
grubs. The window on this
grubs.
flash being down is very small. TES may try to capitalize, but we know
Not
post
pretty
level
for
6
grubs.
is where Akali really starts to take over.
But ultimately, from Cream's perspective, the kind of battle has already been won, because in a lane that's supposed to be very oppressive,
He's also playing Electrocute Akali, and he's even.
It's dead even in terms of farm.
Quite
he's
unfortunate.
Lost any XP, and when a wave gets frozen like this underneath the tower,
The lanes are hard, but out of lane, all good.
Can't be as aggressive as you would
no
like to.
cleanse.
So even if they don't convert it into a kill, Cream
No
is very
cleanse
happy with
Varus
how this early game has
for
gone.
team fights.
And I imagine that soon
Grubs in 30
towards
seconds,
that
base.
Hextech alternator, and that component is
swap, maybe
in
swap.
the trade, just because it gives you so much skirmishing power in the 1v1.
God, supports just stay bot forever and then TP.
So much out of this early
yeah,
lane
swap
phase.
timing,
The bomb
perfect.
into the Rel has been working out
Perfect swap
for them,
timing.
resulting in these early objectives. Now we see the reset from G2.
Hold the wave, hold the wave.
Being assigned at the top side of the map. Eyes on the grub spawn. 12 seconds away. Neither side has complete control
LeBron
of
James
the top
freezing
lane, so
bot.
maybe a little bit delayed, but clearly both teams aware.
God,
of
no skin Corki is a
Yeah,
choice, man.
After the
really?
swap, too.
No skin
369
Corki?
looking
Really?
very, very good up there. Yeah, he doesn't have flash, but pretty good CS lead for himself, resulting in one of the big discrepancies. Broken Blade now going to pick up some of the bottom wave, but the grubs are up, and the junglers are ready
TP
to
top
fight
by
over
Lebrov.
them. Level 6s have been acquired. Teleport out for Rel as well. Does mean
give one,
that we have the
give one, and then cook.
contesting
Deal?
at least a couple
Yep.
of them.
One grub already down. Kanavi, though, uses his smite, so may opt to just back away.
Back to waves, back to
Caps
waves.
has access to the
Love
TP
it, good
shortly,
comms.
but is slightly delayed. Cream also resetting.
Get their
So it
wards.
seems like neither side wants to full-on
Nice.
fist fight.
Can we push
Hoping
top?
that they can move in,
Or
leverage
you want
their
to take them
pressure
now?
rather than needing
Ooh.
to go all in.
G2 has to be very careful.
One and
Burst
out, maybe.
damage
One and out.
from
Thoughts?
Akali right now is huge. Akali plus Wukong.
Cream on the way in. Unbreakable coming in for Hong. Skumon going a little bit wide and winds become lightning, and G2
Nice.
pulling back as a 4-stack.
Okay,
That's
not bad
1-1
setup.
In terms of overall grubs, TES.
One and out. Deal?
Grab
Okay,
the
deal.
2 grub buff. G2 again didn't want to push their luck.
That
Had
fight
to be
is hard
so
to win, man.
careful.
Oriana
Fighting
sitting
into
on
that bomb,
Catalyst
fighting into that
here.
level 6 Wukong.
Yeah, and especially like I feel like difference in mid laners when you're both coming back from base, and then one of them, has a bunch of mana items, and the other one has a Dark Seal and the alternator that we're talking about, and has perfect
getting that pink
execution
hands.
available. Very, very scary as far as the immediate impact. Of course, Oriana scales
He
really
wants that
nicely.
pink.
Yeah. But if you're going the scaling
You're not
build
getting it.
with Rod of Ages as well as Seraphs, then
Okay, it's your
have to
pink.
cede
Have
a
it.
little bit of
Beautiful.
early.
So
Love that.
Our observer's just highlighting what's happening on the top side of the map, and I have so many concerns for Hansama. He just lost like half a wave, if not the whole wave, as he tried to contest that
He
control
didn't lose
board.
much. The wave was
And
pushing
he's
to
also
him.
losing a
Was
bunch
all-
of farm off
was
the
all
back
good.
of it. He did swap to the top side where he also lost a bunch of farm, and we already talked about how Jakilov has kind of been getting the better of him in the trades on the bot
How
side
many
of the map.
games of
But then it's a
Corki has
full
Hans
level
Mama played?
difference. There is about 3 waves between the two of them, and Jakilov has basically a kill of an advantage
He's
over
played
his lane
6
opponent. And
games
remember,
this year.
The Valadivaris
And he
will
has a
spike
50%
earlier than
win
the
rate on
Corki
it.
will. That Trinity Force will come online a little bit later than some of these early lethality items, just because
He has
of their
6
lower
games of
cost,
Corki all time,
which means
50% win
Top
rate.
Esports similar to
Are
what
we
Modeste was
picking
saying,
Corki
should
to
have
just
that
deny
early
it for the
game
series
agency.
or
Their
what?
one-item spikes are very scary, and G2 will have to play around that if they want to contest these other neutrals that'll be spawning.
Is it a new Cassante build?
The other big
Nope.
concern you have is when you look at
Cassante
the
just
threat of
build
both junglers,
resistances and then just one-shot
Wukong,
everyone.
We know Xin can be this highly impactful pick, and sure, Jackie Love is going to struggle when the Crescent Guard is up, but Skewmon hasn't been able to find a great angle to build advantages for these lanes. He has a small advantage for himself, but it did come at the cost of conceding that Drake, and now his lanes, they're not done yet, but they're looking like they're in a
So
tough
how does
spot.
G2 fight Drake?
Yeah, I think
Mods?
both of these G2 carries have to be very cognizant of their positioning, approaching objectives.
G2's just
TES,
cooked.
if there's one angle
Guys, we need to cover bot as well.
left in darkness, they could get a massive flank off.
We need to put cap spot or something. This is awkward as hell.
Carries, so have to be very,
God, these
very
lanes are really
cautious
awkward.
in how you're approaching.
Okay, Cap's
and
cooking
try
a
and
bit.
keep the threats in front.
This Drake is absolutely gone.
From top esports, they've got 369. Ooh, getting engaged on.
Immediate ulti. Public execution not going to take 369 out to safety. The ignite ticking down, but he's got more than enough shielding just to walk away.
Okay, no
Ulti
flash
for
on
ulti, but they get the
Bessa.
flash from 369. Traded for Lebrov's as TES. See an opportunity bot side. G2 stepping too far forward. Q flash from one goes completely wide, but it doesn't matter. The
All good,
concussive
all good.
blows
Let him die.
connecting in the end. And
No
it's
flash
first
Brown.
blood for Jackie Love.
G2 tried to find a pick onto 369, but Top Esports converted into a collapse of their own. I was just about to highlight how these lane assignments from Top Esports made it so easy for them to collapse on
G2's
this
assignments were
dragon.
just rough.
G2 don't
Corki's
respect
losing
it,
into
and it becomes
Ambessa.
a
Varus
very
is pushing
easy
in
first
Oriana.
blood for Top.
Yeah, I
Look
mean,
at the
they're
vision, the
double
test spot
controllers
in
here
bot
for
side
TES
jungle, right?
through
Like,
the Tri-Brush and
they
through the
see
Pixel
everything
Brush
on the
in
map
River,
in bot side.
And so they make the good call. Yeah, we'll just leave Dragon and get the kill instead, increasing the gold lead because they know they can still reset.
Hard to play right now, need to
and
reset.
Then return to the objective.
But I don't think Hans Mama has Triforce. He's also 900 gold down.
Maybe didn't do his due diligence, but his teammates are still there to cover him as 369 goes all in on the mid lane. No public execution, so Caps is doing all right. But unfortunately for him, TES are rotating
Drake is gone.
a variety of people through that
This
mid lane.
just me, I feel like this
Yeah,
draft
that
is
wasn't a
impossible.
public execution, but it was a public beating where
They're gonna have to try and
he
find
just
some
beat,
win
like,
condition
he got
somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
Yeah, that's rough.
That was some good punches there from 369. Chunks Caps down below 50% and earns the objective.
Maybe just wait for
And it feels
Triforce
like,
and then
repeat
play the game
of
or
we
what?
saw in the first game of Swiss. Top Esports finding these early leads. G2 not really having many options to trade.
Maybe
back
it's 4
elsewhere on
items,
the
it's
map.
playable.
And
No joke.
Top Esports are playing
3,
with
4
these
items, I think they're
advantages
fine.
very well. They've accrued a 1K
But early on,
gold
I
lead.
just
They have
don't see
full
who
control
goes
of
in.
the early
Xin Zhao goes in, he gets tagged by Brown.
to make a
Wukong
play
just
on
dies.
Dracula, but he's not
Same
afraid
thing
of
for
anything.
Rel.
Battering strike goes wide, but the ulti from Bars does not. Immediate TP in. LeBron
He's
has
dead.
to get one shot.
He just can never go in.
Kill. Hung gonna make sure he donates. No, they donated to Cream, who contributed nothing, but will get all the cash.
I mean, I think honestly it's worth you get your 2 stacks done.
I said it. I said G2 will probably lose game 1. All good. I was ready for this, prepared,
good shot
mentally
call. I
ready.
would give it a Cream too.
I mean, once he pressed TP, they were like, you came all this way.
Yeah.
We may as well give you a parting gift.
Exactly. Then he's more likely to come down to next time.
I just say I'm
Absolutely.
concerned for G2 when we're referring to their support as a party favor for the enemy mid lane. That is not an ideal situation to be in.
But Top Esports with full control over this early game right now. And again, it really is just reminiscent of what we saw in their first matchup. Especially when you look at the itemization, going for Rod of Ages, Tia Oriana means that you will not have damage for a while. G2 need to
Lebrov is
stem
not a
the
spy.
bleeding as much as possible and wait for these
Oh,
team
yeah,
fights. But Top
scheiße, man.
Esports, they won't let them.
Yeah, I mean that's the slower impact that we were talking about, and now we're also seeing
all in bottom lane. Shockwave looks like it interrupts the E2, the second half of the Shuriken Flipper. That could have been a kill, but still costs the flash and ultimate from Caps.
Yeah, just as we were saying from Champion Select here, as soon as you get Oriana in the side lane, and even honestly before that,
Cover me, cover me, cover me. They're gonna dive me. Cover me, cover me.
Other side lane up here.
Cumon here to cover, but Kanavi's finished Trinity Force. A lot of potential burst damage, even in the face of the Sundered Sky healing.
Frostbite
zoned
Tower
away
top
completely
dead.
from this top lane tier 1, and 369 builds that individual.
The only one who's
advantage.
actually
The
like
rest of
strong
the
on
team now
G2 is
coming home to
Caps.
reap the rewards. Caps and the rest of G2
But
want
he's
to cover.
not
They do
that
not want
strong
to
yet.
this
Okay,
tower.
what if we send it? What if we
Ghosting
send it?
in. Riding
Put
in
ward
on
down for
Steel
TP,
Horse,
thoughts?
Ulti available, no flash, but he
No
might
flash
not
on
need it.
Hung.
Hung
That's a
gonna be
kill for
sacrificed.
G2. G2 on the board.
sticking around a bit
G2 on the
too
board
long
in the
on top side,
quarterfinals.
and
You love to
Caps
see it.
happy to
Big
reap
kill.
the rewards.
Crowds go
So
crazy.
all of the supports
What?
are the party favors that you were mentioning.
The crowd
Willing
muted.
to donate, the sacrifice, as you say, Kanavi.
Kanavi picking things off with the Cyclone. Cream waiting behind.
No Akali
Saw's
ult. You can
access
play
to the
that if you want.
execution, excuse me. No on cooldown from the previous
no Akali
play.
ult.
Portabout also used with the public execution. Taking out Lebrov. And it's not just the mid laners taking the kills. The junglers as well.
Top Esports see two members
Cassante
of G2
has
walk up
no
into the river
TP,
and
man.
say,
I think
didn't
he
you
TP'd
just
bot.
use everything to kill our support? I guess that means that it's our turn. And so Top Esports immediately turn their attention to their
Lost the
opposition,
cannon.
pick up a support of their own as the Brov goes to 3 deaths.
It's 3-1, Betty. They've had too many turns. They're breaking preschool sharing rules, and I don't think this is going to look good for G2. But again, you said it. We've seen this game before. We saw it in that first match of Swiss. The early lane swap was a bit different, but this control, the advantages they built in lanes, transitioning it now into the Herald, TES dominating game 1. All in though, Caps! No time for redemption!
Cream, baby, back to his origins on the Akali, abusing Orianna. Beautiful stuff here from TES.
Truly a perfect execution there from Cream. He didn't even lose any of his HP.
Gets his flash on the first turn in bot, gets the kill on the second turn in top, gets first blood tower on Akali. Bot tower is dying.
Oh,
Lord.
For Top Esports.
Cream having a hell of a time here. Broken Blade trying to move forward with the Pathmaker. But again, 2024, the one time we've seen a best of 5.
The actual epitome of game 1
ending
ending is this
every
chat.
single lane
It is
against Cream.
disgusting.
Game 1
Shut up.
in 2025, completely different.
Yeah. TES say, fine, you can have the pick of the tournament.
Look
Orianna.
at the XP diff in AD
we
carry.
Will craft a dive comp to
level
try and
11 Varus in a
abuse that
second.
fact. And
What?
because of that, Cap says, okay,
He's almost the
I need
same
to
level
build
as
more
Caps.
tanky because they have so much dive. But then that's going to push back your timeline on when you're going to have some damage threat as well. And TS making a very good use of the early stages of this game. Definitely something that people have said a lot
NA
about
fans,
TS.
just go to
Very
sleep.
good early games.
Go to sleep,
Very
stop hate
frequently.
watching.
Top Esports, they are a much more methodical team. They play the map very well. Having Kanavi as kind of your spearhead makes a lot of sense as to why that playstyle works.
Stop hate
and again,
watching.
we turn our attention to the minimap and look at the control that they
Freaks,
have. Cream
absolute
is not
freaks.
afraid of anything. There's nothing he needs to be afraid of anything. Like, no one on the side of G2 can kill him, so he can afford to overstep his bounds, but even if he can't, he's got a turret at his back. Mew on the other side of the map, heavy vision investment, control over the bot wave,
Alright,
control
G2,
over
go
the
fight
mid.
the Drake
They
and then
have
drop
push
the vote,
everywhere.
man. Come on.
G2 is very much on the back foot.
Fight the
Exactly,
Drake, drop the
because it
vote.
becomes so hard to play the maps because G2, they have to keep Orianna safe with extra players, and so nobody can really handle all of the side lane pressure that TS can put out. TS, they can constantly push both side lanes, and G2, they have to group and
They have
force.
Herald,
G2
they're
ignoring
TPing on the
top
wave,
side, letting that
they have
wave be
poke,
deleted because
they
they
have
know they need to
sums up,
defend mid
they have
lane.
the
Rift Herald
gold lead,
cannot be
it's
mounted
their
up.
soul point. Cream's gonna flank with
For
the
a
Hex Gates.
knockup.
G2 have no
Unbreakable for a brief
vision,
moment.
they have
Now
3
moving
ward.
into the backside, that's the Cyclone. Skewmon gets out the Crescent Guard to mitigate some of the damage, but he's still locked down by Jackie Love. Moving into the circle briefly as Hong does his best to body block.
Double
All
agent,
in from
Kanavi.
G2.
Wait.
The public execution brings 369 right into G2's backline, and
Fair
they
enough.
start to fall. TES make it look effortless. Cream pulled back. The shot.
Big shockwave by Capsy!
He turns it
Right.
back for G2
Right, Capsy!
and takes 2 in return. Caps is popping off. The Orianna
3 for 3.
has arrived. The
We'll take that,
Shockwave
we'll take that.
Saves a bit of it for G2.
We'll take a 3 for
It's a
3
little
any
cliche,
day.
but the Shockwave did in fact find them all. He connected onto all 4 members to turn that fight around.
That's
Top
massive.
Esports
How many
turned
shutdowns did he get?
What was Kanavi getting caught into a team fight? I love the confidence from Top Esports to just say, screw
But
it. we can
Kanavi,
fight this. Why
he's
are we
feeling
afraid?
he's feeling a bit of stress or
immediately
what?
has to disengage.
He goes
Kanavi
in the
tries to
Herald
get
and then
back into
Skewmon
the Herald.
smites it. My
Broken
god,
Blade heavily
Skewmon.
commits, but then 369 finds his way onto Hans Summer.
4v4.
Skewmon
Skewmon dies, Hans Summer dies, BB dies.
That he's looking for another target, and then the combo from the Brov and Caps.
Beautiful shockwave. Beautiful. G2 back to the Dragon now. Go back to live now.
Something off the back of a disastrous team fight.
And Caps also forcing the
Hey,
Varus
go to live.
flash as Jackie Love was trying to run away.
A G2
there.
jersey.
Let's get back to
W.
live, though, because after that fight,
Cream has TP, but
Shockwave
has
in just a few
where can he
seconds.
TP?
G2 know they have an angle to turn it. It's a
Skewmon
brief window
smite it now.
opportunity. They managed to
My
take away
goat.
the Drake.
Let him die. Let him die.
Now
Let him
they're
die.
keeping the fight
Let him
going,
die.
though. Excellent ulti
He
again,
died a
catching
hero.
out Skewmon. He's been locked down. He'll be sacrificed. TES get 1 on the exit kills,
Would
but
you
G2 slow the soul stacking.
They
for
can't do what they
TES.
can.
yeah, I think TS should be able to get this game right back on track, but G2 have kind of interrupted that stacking.
TES still hanging around.
Are we really going to defend this bot tier 1?
Broken Blade. Pathmaker
Are
pulling
you-
him through as well. Jackie Love charging up the piercing arrow. Decent damage for Broken Blade. The one target that doesn't hit. Caps on the
Shockwave.
other hand.
Thoughts?
Happy to have all that extra gold after the last fight. The
Caps
command
is
attack
cooking.
really
Caps is
starting to hurt.
cooking. He is cooking.
I think TES should get back to pushing on both side lanes and making it hard for G2 to control their income on the map. Because G2 have to be so much more careful when they're getting resources here, and TES can still apply
He's also
that
playing the
pressure.
Archangel's Roa build, so he is
like,
scaling.
we talked about it very early on into the game, but this advantage that Jackie Love has over Hans Summer is just monstrous. This Varus is so far ahead, and right now G2 don't really have any threat onto this long-range poke that JackeyLove brings to the fight.
And Otacon is on the map, so everybody looking towards the big objective. What has been the equalizer of so many games since its implementation in this season.
But this is the good news for G2, because as you highlighted, Kobe, the spread out on the map is what G2 can't handle. Grouping up and fighting is what their composition wants. So if there's going to be a moment to turn this game in their favor,
Caps has no TP, he needs to stop taking
and
Varus
in this moment,
to the
their
face.
carries have flashes, while TES do not. Neither Cream nor Jackie have them.
Oh my god, he's eating these Varus
fishing,
Qs.
Maybe hoping to burn one of those flashes without committing too much. As TES desperately fight, they want control of this tri-brush. They do not want G2 to have easy access.
Oh my god,
into the
these Varus
objective,
Qs are
but
just
alone
ending the
is
game.
solo zoning so many of the G2 members off this tower as Cream starting to poke. Hits the first half of the Shuriken flip. Skewmon thinks that's the angle though, and they start to turn it back. Chocolate though, only connecting on a Hong. Major cooldown missing now as the redemption heals TES.
Tried the shockwave on the dash, but he only got one.
Gone, I see this as a very difficult way for G2 to fight. Top Esports doing really good job.
Maybe they can stall it for a bit.
Space. The poke
it's already a quarter off
JackeyLove,
CD,
the poke
but they're going to start it right
Cream,
now.
Knowing that he has the assistance of Hong, they keep G2 at arm's length, but they don't yet start the objective. They want to get the tower, and this will go uncontested.
G2 losing more and more control over the bottom side. Passive control gone now.
No flash on Bessa. Hello.
Kanavi poking his head in as the blue buff picked up by TES. G2 again.
The dance is good. The dance is good.
Getting bled out in this game by Top Esports.
G2's play is not bad. I just think the game is hard from draft.
They don't need to start this if they don't want to.
I mean, look at the side lanes. Kobe was talking about it earlier. When Top Esports played the map, it's very difficult for G2 to deal with all of that pressure. Top lane just lost an
Shockwave is up though. Shockwave is up. BBS TP.
Pushed in by 369.
All good. You have to bleed waves. We have to bleed waves to stay here.
By Top Esports. Remember,
have to bleed waves. It is what it is. Just have to force now. Have to force. Come, let's go. Come, force. Come, start it.
Bottom lane from Broken Blade. He is there first. 369 has access to his.
Here we go.
Putting pressure on the top side. G2 forcing the Otacon.
Yep, have to. No choice. The game is cooked. Not even kidding. Have to do Otacon here or the game is lost.
AK getting lower. Kanavi
Redemption? Where's Redemption at?
G2 have no
Hello.
idea. They want to burn
Use
this
Redemption.
Down. They see the TP now. They realize
Use
they may
Redemption.
have overstepped, but the Otacon's been leashed. TES won the fight. Double Redemption, but they're grouping for the Cyclone. Crescent Guard denies it for a brief moment, but all of G2 have to run because once again,
oh my god, the positioning is so awful. Why don't they just Redemption earlier? Why are they all standing in a... I feel like the Redemption made them all stand in such bad positions. Did you see that?
He's rolling all night.
They gotta run out with Redemption.
Bessa is insane. He's cutting them down. The teleport ward is perfectly placed, and
G2's own Redemption stun locked them. They're leaving the choke, and then they Redemption here, so then they walked back in the choke, and they stood in the corner, and then they ran out again.
Wants to clear the wave, I guess. Buys a brief moment with the Zanya to contemplate his failures because he will not get any kills.
He clears out the wave, but questionable play there as the Otacon is secured by Top Esports. A 7k gold lead. And just beautiful team fighting from this Top Esports
Why saying FlyQuest? They're a bunch of fucking frauds.
G2 had no recourse, no
G2 clapped them.
As they
wouldn't do any better.
Let's take a look at the setup. The ward
but this
is
just gotta run out here. More. Out. But the Redemption makes them all stay in the choke, man. They gotta get out.
Do a good ultimate to knock Kanavi away, but it didn't matter because they got ripped apart anyways by the solo laners.
Cream played that beautifully, using Skewmon's flash, going over the water, then get a multi-man execute. Very well played by him. The frustration on Dylan Falco's face and the elation from the Top Esports.
Game one, aka the most useless game of a best of 5. They're winning it. Wow.
Well, if all five of you are standing together as well, then they all get executed.
That is included. That one does include the other. It's a square rectangle sort of situation. G2 hopefully learning that lesson because they don't really have much more time in this game. 8,000 gold deficit. TES grabbing the third.
So G2 chose red side to do what?
But remember,
get counterpicked in top and bot.
Was built on an early game from TES that was so commanding, that was so confident. That was already a Hail Mary for G2. And frankly, at this point, Hail Marys are all they have left.
I mean, I've been super impressed with how JackeyLove has really gotten his revenge on Hans Sama after last year. Cream coming out with the comfort pick, and just, as you mentioned earlier, Kobe, Orianna Azir has kind of been the trade of the tournament, and Cream saying, you know what, no, I know Akali is good into this matchup. With the Wukong by my side, I know I can do some serious damage.
You need Hansama on a better champ. He don't look comfortable on this court.
He's been involved in 12 of the team's 13 kills.
And I think Caps' desperation to hold on to that tier 2, I don't think he's feeling good about it now, because now he has the Seeker's arm guard and no money to complete the item as he's caught out once again. Called out on the sideline by TES.
Wait, nice.
LeBron doing everything he can to stop the play from happening, and now Broken Blade is here. Perhaps the backup that G2 needed to keep the fight going in this choke. Kanavi dashed to the side with a Nimbus strike. All of TES backing away. They might have started the fight, but they can recognize a risk when they see one. 369 still fishing for backline access as Caps continues to try to clear the wave. Crashdown comes in from LeBron, but 369 just does not take any damage. Cream dashing back out. E2 coming through, ready to get the fight kicked off. It's the ulti from the bomb as G2 retreat to their top side tier 2. 369 hovering, ushering the wave forward.
What the fuck is this?
Battered, but not broken.
What the fuck was that? How is there? Was that a KT presentation?
Barely given the luxury of standing on the rift. Top Esports
so
take
you
as
want
many
to be a
camps as they
KT
can.
fan?
LeBron's space will be interrupted as Top Esports take full control to the mid lane. They secure themselves another tower. Everything going the way of TES.
They have remained calm this entire game. TES just
producer misclicked or
their
what?
Game plan linearly.
KT's winning Worlds.
G2, and now all that is left is to go claim the Baron.
Why is KT haunting me wherever I go? Can they just leave me alone?
We have seen it with Wukong and Mbessa. The turn is crazy threatening.
Greedy top wave push from 369.
On the map.
Q flash coming in for the shattering strike. Skumon gonna follow up. Public
Should be dead.
Execution gets a little bit of space.
Yes,
369 as he flashes out the Drake Hound step, but the shockwave brings him right back. Hung on the way in to try to protect his top laner, blocking so much damage with the Unbreakable. And now it's Cream
unless
in the
Akali
shroud.
gets one shot.
5 members. The death ball of G2 as Cream dashes right back out.
So losing.
And
Oh my god.
goes
Close your
in.
eyes. Close your eyes.
Diving, dodging, cutting
Close your
through
eyes.
G2. And now it's Broken Blade to try to turn it back. He's gone all out, but it might be too late. Skumon staying living for a brief moment. Redemption now coming in. The extra healing from Thunder Sky will not do a damn thing. Broken Blade down, an ace for TES.
Absolutely beautiful from Top Esports once again. Cream went in a little bit too eager. He was isolated from his team, but the moment that Kanavi finds the angle onto the back line, G2 just fall apart.
Yeah, this is one way to start a fight. Just keep on split pushing as the only one left applying pressure. 369 uses his ult,
G2 kind of have to chase the Ambessa. There's nothing to do this game. They're losing so hard.
Time, he's already bought enough time for Hung to
but now they can't go anywhere. Akali just sandwiches them.
Kanavi comes in. He gets the triple
that Wukong champ as well.
Into another knockup, immediately deleting Hansama.
I think just
and the rest of G2.
draft
all
rough.
they could
Okay,
do
go
was
next. All good.
Actually, take down their primary target, the original target of 369. But I think that might be the last target that they get to actually take down in this game.
And again, while it started okay, because they didn't immediately get
I think Rel is just straight up unplayable this game.
In that fight, 3-man Cyclones. G2 can't afford to group, but they also can't afford to split up. There's no right option left.
They can't afford anything because they're 11,000 gold down.
Yep.
I mean, right now,
the Sin's house topping the damage charts.
Game 2 because this one feels done and
God.
dusted. Top Esports from start to finish have been in full control, reminiscent of what we saw at the beginning of the Swiss stage.
Don't be game one endies. Relax,
a strong
relax.
early laning phase performance into great objective control, into just better team fighting. And while Caps did find a nice shockwave to at least give a little bit of hope back to the G2 squad, it was quickly snuffed out by Cream.
And remember, for both of these teams, there are questions about how they will respond to pressure. For now,
guys, that Akali has stopwatch.
He dodges through, managing to get away from the shockwave. Redemption going in. He will dash through the perfect execution. Goes back in onto Caps. I don't think he needed to go back in. Kanavi can.
Beautiful. 1K gold.
Wasn't it? But Caps
1K gold.
Flash out. The exhaust is there. Wants to go for the kill back onto Caps. LeBron there trying to body block as best he can. Slow coming in from the Celestial opposition.
Dodge, sidestep. Caps movement. Okay.
From Jackie Love does not
connect. Caps is kind
of
getting a lot of gold.
G2 found a pick at this point. A pick is the best thing that you can hope for.
Caps saw the Akali E in the shroud. He was standing next to it.
A little bit.
If Akali actually just kept running, I think she could get out. Caps was covering the E back.
Dent in the 10K gold lead.
Also, it did take some pages out of the Medjai's that Cream had stacked, so you can call worth if you want.
Everyone click the dragon.
I think it's worth. I would say worth.
In that situation in the game, that is worth.
Now you can't throw an 11K gold lead, can you?
They're going to need a lot more
Cream did get
TES
the
got
Zhonya's,
this
though,
game,
so we'll have
100%,
access to
right?
another stasis effect as Kanavi's just stepping forward to poke. Ulti from JackieLove locking down Broken Blade. It's a split fight. Kanavi still stepping forward, not hesitating to do so much
the
more.
Shockwave
only
Loki
connecting on
missed
his
the Wukong.
369, but it just does not stop him.
I mean, like I said, can't win this.
Procs left and right. Running down G2 Esports, a double kill for JackieLove as these kills are donated to him so consistently. Flashes over the wall.
Don't want to win game one anyway.
Body when he sees it. And G2
lost game one versus FlyQuest 2, all good.
Was just the
They're a bunch
start
of fucking
the main
frauds.
pitch of 369 had yet to arrive, and my goodness, did it blow G2 away in game one.
G2 sent reeling TES. The dominance from Swiss was not a one-time thing. G2 sent back to the drawing board as TES run a victory lap around
all
Summoner's
good,
Rift.
all good, all good.
And Shanghai
All
is
good.
popping off with that victory. Very dominant
Go next.
from TES.
I mean, from start to finish, nothing but control from the side of Top Esports. On this Xinjiao, we really didn't see Skumon have many opportunities to
Man, I
find
knew
ganks,
I had a feeling
really
G2
just
would lose game one, but like this,
lanes from Top Esports
like
really
this,
got the better of
Hansama,
G2
Corki,
here in game
Labrov,
one.
Rel
This
into
is what we
Brown,
were
we can't
thinking.
be playing
Will
like that.
G2 be able to
We can't be
stall
doing
and
that.
keep
We
up
can't
with
be doing
TES
that.
in the early game.
The answer in game one was no. We'll have to see how they adapt as we send it back over to the analyst desk.
JackieLove saying, did you remember MSI? No, this is a different game. This is Worlds. This is what we did to you back in the Swiss stage.
Chat, what was
Did
that
you think it was
KT
gonna be any
presentation? What the
different?
fuck was that?
Because
Didn't have a
to
clip?
me, Rap, it did seem like the same strengths that Top Esports had and the same weaknesses that G2 had in that game came also out here.
Yeah, I think it was hyper playing to the strengths of Top Esports, because one of the things, especially when you look at Cream, back when he was making his name on OMG, he was the Silas the Akali player, and to take what has been
So
the
you
meta
want to be a
of this
KT fan,
Orianna
don't
and his
get
ear
excited.
back and forth and go, no, we're going to break that open by having our creme de la creme Cream plays Akali was such a good call from Top Esports, and honestly heartbreaking as a European
Oh,
fan.
it hurts. But you say they laid out a trap kind of, right? And they walked right into it,
that was from
Zale.
yesterday,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. I mean, it was a really
That
fun
was from
game. I
yesterday.
think there was a lot of back and forth fights, but it was very TES favored. I do want to go into a banger team fight we had for our HyperX Reflex replay, and I want to draw your eyes here to Kanavi. Kanavi is going to ride this in, and we have to watch Broken Blade and his timing on the Pathmaker, so we can play out the clip. And the timing on the Pathmaker is so nice here from BB. This gives an opportunity at a position in the game where G2 was looking like it was already cooked. If they lose this fight, and if they lose the next dragon, they are going to lose. Look at that timing right there. As he bounces out, he pushes him out and sets up G2 for a collapse onto this jungler. We can roll the clip once more. The initial start of the fight is so good for G2. Everyone is hitting on Kanavi, and Kanavi is not going to be able to survive for that long. But on the other side, it becomes about the soul laners. As Cream and
draft is obviously the
369
most
here get
important
involved,
thing half the
they're
time.
going to be targeting these carries in the back line. G2's battle lines right now, very, very good. They kind of have their support and their top laner there. They have their back line in the back line. It's looking pretty nice. We can play the clip one more time. Kanavi does fall, but that is when 369 gets in onto Hans, able to knock him down.
What was LeBron doing that game?
In, and you
Well,
start to think, all right,
it's
it
hard
is
to
absolutely
play, but
cooked
yeah.
for G2.
Let's
But
just forget it
LeBron
happened.
finds a moment here to set up for that four-man shockwave for Caps. And that, yes, it does not just swing the game massively in their favor, but it kept G2 alive at a moment, and it earned them that third
Whatever
dragon
G2's been putting in
to
the
push back
oven, they need to
soul.
pull it out
it
now.
showed, that glimmer of hope for G2 in a game that was very TES favored.
I appreciate you for showing us the glimmer of hope in the rest that wasteland of that game. But Rob, I want to parlay this a little bit into game two. We don't want to be game one Andes, but I think we all kind of agreed that in terms of the early game, what we
Shox
called
is
out,
right.
in terms
Listen.
of Kanavi being able to really put his
Listen.
mark on that, in terms of the laners of TES really being able to farm up, that's actually what was the start of the problem for G2.
Yeah, I mean, it started in that bot lane, right? You end up seeing that JackieLove gets this massive CS lead. He's already punishing it super effectively against Hansam and Labrov, but then having that
jungle
teleport
support
means he
diff.
gets to
It's
set
an-
himself
it's-
up in that
it's
bot
a relax
lane. He
and-
ends up like 1,000 gold ahead.
and
coming up
it's
to
a
the
nothing
14
diff,
minute
don't worry
mark,
about it.
And we're already starting to fall behind at
Bum,
that stage.
bum, bum,
So I think
bum,
if you're
bum,
coming into
bum,
game
bum,
number two,
bum, bum,
it does
bum,
make me
bum.
worried that the Corki, who's the neutralizer for that bot lane, didn't work. And then even if it was a slower paced early game, as Top Esports were waiting for that level 6, they still were able to find these moments. So I think it's about finding comfort
Is
in that
Nico
bottom
gonna
lane,
be
so
a
then we don't ever
permaban,
start
or
falling
is there
too
a
far
Nico
behind
draft
as G2,
angle?
But also then finding ways where we can be a bit more proactive in the early stage.
I think
from
Nico's
our
going to be a
jungle.
permaban
And if we
because
look
I don't
back
think
to how they
Labrov
did
is
win
that
at
comfortable on
MSI,
Nico.
it was
He
because
doesn't
of the
play it
bot
very
lane.
well,
They
I
had
think.
huge advantages advantages. Is that the difference between Mickey X and Lebrov? You gotta ask the question.
That's been a struggle for G2 this year.
They didn't make it to the World Quarterfinals last time with Mickey.
Nico
so
being meta is not really a G2 champ.
Extremely dominant. Also loved how they got Cream involved. Had this counter pick. He TP's bot. They donated him the kill, and he really took over.
They really need to stabilize G2 Esports. They're on the home soil of Top Esports, and they look poised to get to that semifinal.
Oh my god, Caps, are we okay?
With game 2.
Caps? Caps, you there? Caps, do you copy? Caps? What the fuck?
Guys, in front of brief moment, but all of G2 have to run because once again, it is 3-6-9.
Guys, where's the pace at?
Back to back, the triple kill.
Let's not get fucking steamrolled by Fraud Esports. Come on.
In the face of this Top Esports.
Come on. Someone gas him up. Someone gas him up. Someone gas him up in the room, bro.
안녕하세요. 전체 캐니언입니다. 또 상하이에서 이렇게 경기하게 됐는데 이렇게 좀 잘 해가지고 1위 되어서 정말 기쁘고요. 5년 전에 정말 좋은 기억이 많았던 사이에서
Look at the KT slideshow. Bro, fucking.
끝까지 좋은 기억으로
We saw the KT slideshow yesterday.
감사합니다.
Ah, Kenyon. Kenzie has passed away this year at the age of 44. This extraordinary bonobo achieved remarkable feats, including completing Minecraft, comprehending 3,000 words of English, and communicating using the keyboard, lighting fires, and roasting marshmallows. Wait, he completed Minecraft? Wait, me and Ona can't do that. What the fuck?
The future of money is here. Feels good.
How's he done that then?
Red Bull gives you wings.
So slow.
I did not say hidden banger, by the way. I did not say that.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and your
Chat, you know how I said it said FC Bayern München or whatever the fuck on the Chinese stream?
Hi LPL fans, it's Manu Neuer here. LPL is full of passion and enthusiasm, just like our Mir San Mir. So I want to send my best wishes to LPL in the 2025 League of Legends World Championship. Hi Chekilov, you're a natural leader. Shanks, stay true to your path.
What the fuck is Manuel Neuer doing? Does he not know that Caps is fucking 0-1 against the LPL right now? What's he doing wishing luck to the LPL for Worlds? Europe's top 8 for the first time in 4 years. He's wishing luck to fucking Jackie Love? What?
How could I ever close my eyes as they silence sins? They try to take me down with their violence.
Oh, they go back in. Baker flashes in.
Spy. He's a spy. Chat, is Bayern Munich a good football team or not? Yes. Are they carried by Harry Kane, or yes or no?
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear. Landscapes, absolutely stunning. Close-ups, sharp and full of vibe. Group shots, packed with detail. Zoom in on one
Harry
face,
Kane!
still flawless.
Wait, when's the World
Colors
Cup?
so real,
World
every
Cup.
scene, every
When's that?
smile,
Next year?
unforgettable. Oppo Find X9 series.
That's all the analyst desk has to say about that
Zoom
game.
into
So you want to be a
detail.
KT fan. Cream Sakali is 100% away versus Arena this year. By far the most interesting part of this game was the leaked KT presentation.
Man, it doesn't work that way.
Skumon must have a crazy strong mental to not get triggered by the amount of system AFK warnings he gets every single game. G2 loss has been disgusting, they just do nothing and lose.
Red Bull gives you wings.
we have a new mode for you that we're calling ARAM Mayhem.
It's ARAM, but with augments. It combines all the fun augment-fueled variations of Arena with 5v5 ARAM gameplay.
We want every champion to feel special and get to explore some combinations and fantasies that they don't normally get outside of Arena.
It'll be live with patch 2521, so look forward to some mayhem coming to the bridge soon.
What do you think of G2's tournament? I think G2's been solid. I just think G2 has this weakness, and you saw it this game again. G2 has this tendency to just draft losing lanes and think they can get away with it, do nothing, the game just ends, and they've lost. They need to stop drafting losing lanes and just losing, because that's literally what happens. They just think they can get away with losing lanes, and then play team fights, and then they realize they're 2k down, and then they can't play the fights. Like, what was that game they played against TES last time? They played Sion, Zaya, Rakan versus Aatrox, Yunara, Karma, and they just lost the lanes, and the game was over, and they did nothing. They need to stop doing that. Need some winning lanes. Need some winning lanes. Behind me? What's behind me? Yo, Hamsh Timo, thanks for the 20 gifted. Much love. Much love, thanks for the 20 gifted. Thank you for 20 gifted. Yeah, they'll turn it around. I just want to know what side G2 chose. Are they going back on red or what? Like, where is this master play? Yo, Mummy Malice, thanks for the 15 gifted. Much love. Hey, they chose red again, really. So what's going to happen on red side? They have to ban what? Yunara... What is this? Yunara. Yeah. They could trade Azir if they want and play like Talia into it and match that ban, but I think blue side will ban Poppy Talia. Red side will ban what? Yunara, Azir. Maybe they ban Sion if they're scared. Trundle gets banned. They first pick Rise. Or Che4.
Yeah, I mean, we are on the
and then you
floor,
trade
and Caps walked pretty much
the other
right next to us, and he gave us a fist bump and a smile. So
I don't know. Let's see.
I'm
thinking there's gonna be Poppy, Talia, Trundle, Yunara, Sion, Azir.
Still 3 games left to play. But we'll see if they can bounce back, because Top Esports look
and then they have to first pick Jarvan or Wukong, or Rise, sorry. Okay, so Poppy, Talia, Yunara, I guess Sion now. Hold the Azir ban till 3. They ban what? Trundle or something, or some whatever the fuck. Target ban on anything.
So need to see
very
Trundle,
high priority now.
The other champion that Top Esports chose to ban in Game 1. So small adaptations now that we've seen the initial 10 champions
Trundle ban,
courtesy of the Fearless Draft.
Oh, okay.
Zaya ban
could indicate that Top Esports is
okay, yeah, Vi Prio, Azir Prio, Nico Prio, Jarvan Prio, Rise Prio.
If you can run away
if
with
they
the
ban
early
Azir
game
here and Poppy's out,
doubt
and they go
dive is an
Vi,
easy way to
you need
close
to take
this
Ryze
second game
Jarvan,
out.
and they
G2,
get
of course,
Vi,
this is the
Nico,
moment where the G2 fans say,
and they
"Hey,
get
look,
something
you were
else.
bad. Time to break that bad. Time to
Azir
cook.
Ben. Okay,
Show
so
us
this is going to be a
something new."
freaky draft.
Step
They need to be
number one,
careful about
don't
Nico.
give over the Azir after everything's already been fearless.
Rumble is now open.
But Rumble is now open. Perhaps
True,
they
Rumble
feel
is
they
open.
have better answers into that particular
Rumble is
champion. Of course,
open.
Mundo, one of the picks
Oh,
that is good against
Kiana.
double AP, but
mentioned this earlier.
Yeah, he is
Okay, wait, hold up.
undefeated
They
in his
get
career.
Kiana.
Kanavi is,
Oh my god, this
Korea.
draft could be a bit cooked.
Korea.
Yeah. But, you know, his 5 games on
If
it
they get
have been
Kiana,
played.
Rumble, Ryze, is the game
That-
fucking
that-
lost?
that-
I think the game is fucking
goes
lost
way
if they get
harder
Kiana,
to
Rumble,
say his
Ryze.
entire career. Ignore the fact that
Kanavi,
this champion
Kiana
has
is
been jungle for the
insane.
past, you know, what, year and a half? Now
They
locked
need to
in,
take
though.
away
This is where it
Ryze
starts
here,
to get scary
G2.
for G2
It's
because
just
you
what do you
mentioned Kanavi,
pick
an
with it.
absolute
Do you go
lethal
Ryze,
threat with
Rumble?
this.
No,
Rumble's
right? They
still
play
a bit of
Kiana,
a-
Ornn,
we know,
Cassio,
Benny,
and it sucks.
Rumble is not the bread and butter of Broken
You
Blade.
go
It's been one of
Ryze
the
what?
#1 criticisms against this
What
guy is he
jungler do you
isn't
have into
someone who plays
Kiana?
Rumble. And luckily for him,
I know
Jace
some
has
teams
fallen
can
out of
play
the
like
back,
Lee
but
Sin
that was
into
the
it,
other
some
one that
teams
blew
play
off
like
the top.
Rengar into Kiana. These are like two hard counters, but I presume that Scumon's just gonna lock in
It, but looks to be that is
Jarvan.
the direction that Caps is going to go. So with the Ryze locked in,
Or
it gives G2
Mundo.
a little bit more side lane threat, which
Or
they did not have in game 1.
fucking
I
Pantheon.
wonder what they'll consider pairing alongside it. We've seen Pantheon come through. Scumon does prefer those more scaling type of junglers, a little bit more sit back and farm.
Yeah, personally,
I would say
when I
Jarvan,
have to
Mundo,
play
Pantheon is
against,
probably what he'll pick
Kiana,
here.
I like people that invade the
Mundo.
Kiana, because Kiana's first clear.
Okay, it's a
very,
flex.
Very susceptible to invade.
I'm scared of TES playing
Mundo,
like
we're not going to do that though. Maybe they'll do a level 1 where they can
Rumble
they can get,
Nico or
it's
some
definitely a
shit,
flex, and
or
maybe they'll do a level 1 where they
Kaisa
can get
Nico,
priority.
or
That is sometimes where you can
Rumble
like push Kiana around a little bit.
Yone,
in the
maybe?
early
No.
invades, because she does get
Rumble
fairly low,
Aurora,
but,
Rumble Cassio,
most Kiana players are
Rumble
pretty used to that
LeBlanc.
now.
Certainly are,
And
of
then
course.
BB
Mundo
goes
locked in,
Galio
but
on
he's a flex
free,
pick for both
but it's
Scumon
too
and
much
Broken
AP,
Blade. Perhaps
right?
waiting
You're
to see
playing
what we're locked
Ryze,
on the
Mundo,
top side.
Galio, or
Of course, good
Ornn.
into the Rumble,
It's too
good
much
into
AP.
MR champions or AP champions generally, so kind of
Isn't it?
almost a
Do you have an?
preemptive counterpick
Oh
if they
my
do wanna put
god,
it there.
TES's
However,
draft
it
looks
does mean
so OP.
Giving over to TES, pick of the litter when it comes to top tier champions.
It's okay.
This is, we're in a
The counter
situation
to
where
this is just
what I
get
would have been
really
scared of in
tanky.
Game 1, and they won Game 1, and now
Just
they're
get
doing
really
it in
tanky.
Game 2.
As a longtime Clutch Gaming fan,
I think they have to go
love
Ornn.
Kiana Rumble. This combination is explosive.
Ooh, they go Alistar. You could go Rakan
into
now.
the West at the start of the cast. You're going to need to calm down with the niche references a little bit.
Ooh, this is
brother.
annoying because you either go Galio or Ornn, or you go Rakan. You're gonna lose one of them.
For Cream, and they're going to go for the Alistar pretty early here instead. And it is a bit
BB
safer
likes his
with
Galio.
the Braum already out.
Exactly. Question is, what can G2 now go for? Do they want to lock in their support?
Yeah.
Ah, so this is going to be their answer to the Rumble. So the Flex is going to disappear.
Hmm.
Their Galio going to be secured for
They're
Broken
probably
Blade
gonna lose
instead.
Rakan now.
Well, G2 definitely have a tanky front line.
Sylas
but top
jungle?
esports, they have a lot of damage. I guess they were hesitant to lock in the Aurora because they didn't necessarily want a heavy index in AP. But by securing the Alistar, they guarantee themselves at the very least some form of frontline and engage.
The good news is G2's comp is getting really tanky. Needs to be more tanky. I want like Rakan, I want Leona, I want fucking Nautiluses, I want more tankiness.
That can eventually get to the point where you can just
Hansama in this draft is probably going to have to play something like Jhin or something long range.
Slippery, low health members on the opponent team.
Caitlyn
So
Ben.
they're building something, I feel like, better, with more options at least than the first time.
Yes, he can't play Sivir because they have Alistar.
It definitely feels
but
like
he's gonna have to play like Jhin
on the right course. Clearly,
or
TES very aware that they don't want to give away any 80 carries with
actually,
some
I have
mobility,
no idea.
some safety. Of course, the Rumble Kiana Dream is kind of immobile backline threats.
Can
The
Jackie
Ryze
Love play
doesn't have a
Vayne
dash,
against
but
us? Do we
goes
have to
pretty
ban
quick
Vayne? We're
most of the
playing
time,
or
usually can't
Sivir
get out
ban
of
maybe?
those snares.
Sivir ban?
Do they
Sivir
care
Vayne?
about, like, Ezreal?
Ryze, Mundo, Gal,
Well,
Ezreal
G2
ban.
care
Ezreal
about
ban.
Ezreal. That one's already off the table.
We have Ryze, Mundo, Galio. Do we care about?
Ban makes a lot of sense because G2 right now are building very much a backline safe type of AD carry. The question is, what does top esports think that G2 is going to go for? Because Hansama, he's been very
Do we care about
traditional
Vayne?
in the AD carry sense recently. We haven't seen any of his Draven at all this year. He's been playing a lot more Ezreal, which they ban out themselves.
Draven
so that
ban?
Draven ban, like, it is a respect ban to Hans. But
Oh my god, I think TES have like Sivir or Vayne
something that
plus
G2 is
any
really
mid laner they
practiced or
want.
played at all
They can
this
take
I
the
feel like
Aurora, they
TES
can
are
take the
just saying,
Cassio,
you know
they
what?
like Cassio
As long as
eats
G2
G2's
doesn't
comp.
have
They need
lanes that
some
are
AD
gonna
carry
push
that's like
heavily
long range.
on us, like in multiple areas, they feel really comfortable in their own early game. So taking out a Caitlyn, taking out a
Because TES has Sivir, and I'm scared of the Sivir.
aggressive options.
I think Sivir could be good for G2. It would
No,
give
it's
them a lot
awful
of
for
wave
G2. They
clear.
should pick
It would
support here.
give
They'll
them the
pick AD
ability
on
to have
5.
push on the bot side of the map.
Rakan, good. Bard, good.
Bard is
good.
going to
I
be
like it,
blocking
but they are
here.
going to play
Rumble,
Sivir.
Of course, relatively immobile. Kiana, absolutely not. Sivir as an answer.
This is the, yeah, that was the thing I was concerned about. If you don't pick the Sivir here, you just leave it open for JackeyLove. And I feel like it kind of gives a lot of what Top Esports doesn't necessarily have, which is an easy way to control mid-wave. So now, JackeyLove, when he moves out of bot and into mid, he has a ton of wave clear, and it's very easy for the rest of his team to roam around.
The angle here.
Morgana mid.
I was baited by the hovers. I was
Sylas is definitely not going to happen. You don't play Sylas into Ryze Galio, you just get one popped.
But
That's a bit concerning, yeah. That builds Blade and eats through tanks. Yeah.
Incredibly AD heavy composition.
Okay, we need a good AD carry here. We need like some carry AD. Like, is Jinx? No, don't go Jinx. Bard. Aphelios, no.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as they 1, 2, 3.
Aphelios, no. Zeri, no. Lucian, no. I don't know what you're picking here, by the way. I really don't know what AD is good here.
It feels like he's going through options. A face of confusion. Is this the right choice?
I don't think. Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know about ads, you want to try and have sub 10 on to 1 to back for the game. Pick this. I'll see you in a sec. I appreciate the subs. If you sub 9, we'll get ads for all of Worlds.
If there was ever a game to change it,
you can check if you have a primer by clicking subscribe in the bottom right and seeing if there's a little crown. Hansama Lucian.
A lot of teams really struggle to work. It's not just about the Lucian.
So the reason this series confuses me is let's look at Hansama all year, yeah? All year. He has 6 Corki games with a 7 Corki games, 42% win rate. That just updated, I think, yeah. That just updated from their loss. So before that, he has 6 Corki games, 50% win rate. Now he's playing Lucian. Find the Lucian. Yeah, he didn't play Lucian. He played Lucian twice this year and went 50% win rate. When was the last time he played Lucian?
And I'm also just concerned, like,
it was against GAM Esports at MSI that actually went pretty well. Since then, not really there. I can't see it, at least maybe I'm blind. So I'm confused with what they're doing with Hansama's picks.
I feel like G2 is kind of caught as to what to go for on the bot side of the Rift. And
maybe they need to give Hansama a bit more room in draft. I don't know, these champs just look so awful.
They have easy ways to play around their lanes. I think Kanavi has great options. And yeah, I think this is a great game for Top Esports for Hung Kanavi to really take over the Rift.
G2 are clearly in a very defensive mindset. You know, drafting like the Galio counter engage and the Bard.
Oh, the last time he played Lucian was against FlyQuest at MSI. They lost. He was 0-1-0.
Where's the the threat actually going to come from here? Is if you're looking down this G2 side, are you really scared of any of these points? If you're looking at it from the point of view of TES. I mean, maybe
I feel like Lucian
maybe Bard goes,
needs Braum or Nami or Milio. Anything else is just free lose.
It's a good question, Kobe. But my question is, have people at home got their drops? Because remember to log into your Riot account on allesports.com. No one's going to kill each other in the first 30 seconds. Hopefully I don't cast a curse that. So if you're watching Worlds, you can watch live to earn exclusive Worlds emotes, icons, and capsules. Check it out. Get some free stuff. And if you're an EU fan, it might ease the suffering of that first game. And transition to you into a very optimistic game 2. Although with this Lucian, I think we are still left scratching our heads.
I do like this kind of aggressive level 1 positioning for G2. They see the defensive ward go down, and they have a sweeper. So at the very least, they can get a tiny gold lead.
Caps, you're gonna have to carry this game.
Boom.
Deal.
For me, a lot of this game is going to come down to how much presence Caps can have on the map. He is a player that typically does like to roam. Domestically, we often said that Jojo was the best laner in Europe, but Caps was the one that just
I mean, the good thing about Lucian, I guess, is they have a lot of damage tests, so at least Hansama can start kiting around.
He's going to be very
having mobility is really important, but
this time though, Hans and LeBron,
I wonder if they shot themselves in the foot with the Ezreal then. Why didn't they just ban Sivir and look for Ezreal themselves?
Pretty solid early on. Of course, JackeyLove really just focused on clearing out that wave. Alistar level 1 notoriously weak.
Excellent. Alistar would be great.
Pretty dang strong. It's been hit a lot over the years with nerfs, but you have the passive, you have the Q.
Okay, we're playing pretty aggro here.
Okay,
no flash JackeyLove. Okay, hold up.
Forces the flash out from JackeyLove.
Okay, there's my answer. I'm scared of the bottom
Not
lane
bad.
because-
Not bad.
I love Lucian. Like that. What a great
Honestly,
pick.
yeah, great call. But I was sorry, sir. I wasn't familiar with your game. I didn't know that Q would hit. That hitbox seems a little crazy, but we'll bring that up in a different series.
Yeah, who's issuing these licenses? G2, they get 3 sums for 1, and they send Jackie
Takes
back
W
to
level
base.
2 so he can
All
push.
he can buy is a refillable potion.
He doesn't have TP this time around.
Can we
Hans
go
was already
between the
forced back
towers?
Early on, level 2, level 3 in that game 1.
We can
G2
go
off to
between
a
the
much
towers.
better start.
Look at this.
Lavrov is going to make it even worse.
Hola. This is so good because they did the level 1 and they had the vision. They knew that Kanavi is clearing up towards
They're
the top
playing like
side,
Mundos
so
behind
they can
them.
just straight proxy Jackie to level 1.
Guys,
You're gonna stay
we can't
level
proxy the
1,
wave,
buddy.
can we?
Jackie Love has to be
Lost
frustrated.
everything. He lost it
Level
all.
3 from LeBron.
No
Can't
spell shield.
sidestep as the initial Q connects.
Bot is
Hans Sama
diveable.
only
Come
level
down.
2.
Come down to bot,
Is able
Skewmon.
to proc the press the attack. Jackie
The Sivir
Love
has
so
no
damn
sums,
low.
no heal.
Skewmon starting to walk down. TES imprisoned under this bot lane tower. If
Dun,
they go anywhere
dun,
else,
dun,
they will
dun,
fall.
dun.
And if they leave,
Attack.
they will fall.
He's gonna
Jackie
get.
needs level
Actually,
2
this could be really scuffed, by the
Jackie
way.
Love desperately needs access to the spell shield, but it looks like Skewmon might just start to walk him down. Knockup is there.
Beautiful.
But again,
All good, all good.
LeBron,
Alistar got the
3 for
kill.
3 on the bind,
Beautiful.
makes Hong, though,
Beautiful.
clutch as he
It
fires
worked.
back.
Caps, you good?
G2 barely
You
get
good?
out alive with the other 2 members. Mid
You're
though.
mega chilling.
Caught out. Proxy
Mega
phase rush
chilling.
starts to
Okay.
run, will be able to make it away.
Nice
Hong on the way
flash.
into
Hey,
time.
that guy's trolling. No, kill him.
Flash, slowed down. Skewmon getting a little bit more
Skewmon,
damage down.
run,
Down goes
run,
Hong. He
run,
will
you
even
ran.
turn it
Oh, it's
back.
massive.
But G2
Wait.
find another.
G2 bot lane just absolutely
Well,
destroyed them.
this is a damn sight better than compared to game 1. Kanavi trying to do something
my
in the
God.
middle lane, trying to put pressure on the Caps.
Look
He
at Sivir
walks that
CS.
off as chaos ensues in the bottom lane.
Look at Sivir
And
CS.
Hong has an embarrassing play right there, going for LeBron, who has flash up. Got to keep track of these cooldowns here. And so the bottom lane for G2 massively accelerated, including the Mundo here, the famed
Okay,
triple
not
ruby
bad at all.
crystal buy.
I'm surprised Tess aren't thinking about
What was
swapping.
crazy
I
about
presume
that
they
bottom
are,
lane
but
play as well was I thought that Hong's knock-up onto 2 was
Ow,
going to
ow,
be
ow,
the
ow,
difference
ow.
maker because G2 would have had to tank an extra tower shot.
But Mundo has his
But
passive.
It was Skewmon that ended up tanking the tower. He then got punted out by Hong, which means that the tower aggro reset, ultimately allowing Hong to get that
Pickaxe
kill onto Hans
into
Sama.
refillable.
But still,
6
look
CS
at that
into
CS
32.
discrepancy
When they
between the two
dove
AD
bot,
carries.
Jackie Love lost the
33
wave.
to 7.
And
Jackie
Sivir
Love
might
dies
have
on the
wave
first
clear.
2 waves.
That hinges on her having money, and right now she is very broke as LeBron.
Jackie Love dies on the
continues to be a
first 2
thorn in the
waves,
side of
gets
TES,
dove on the
laying down
third
really
because
big
it crashes on,
control.
or the fourth, sorry, because it crashes on the proxy, and then the 5th bounces after the dive.
Yet. Jackie Love only at level 2.
Level 2
And this is
Sivir,
one of the
minute
things
5,
about
level
Lucian,
3.
right? This is why we saw him as a mid laner or a solo laner. If he builds these individual leads, he's just another mobile champion that can dive, that can force,
Look
and
at
push
Caps.
these advantages.
Everyone's hovering bot.
Caps is coming down.
Caps
This would be
pop a potion, brother.
four-person move from G2. Skewmon in the river.
That's all of his abilities. They see Caps now.
Ooh, if he got the
Will
root
make
onto
it out. Extra
Alistar,
bit of
could
movement
be
speed
killed there.
coming through to keep him safe. TES
Come
still
on,
in prison
G2,
for
this
that
is more
bottom
like
lane
it.
tower, and it's Q for Skewmon to start up the Drake.
This is just so big for G2 game plan here. They can play all their resources down to the bottom side. You want to leave the Galio isolated versus Rumble anyway. You just
Are you wearing
continue to
pants
stack
right now?
dragons,
Nope.
Have Ryze constantly hovering to gank on bottom side, and Skewmon keep on clearing from top side down to bottom side here, scaling up on the Mundo as well. Plus, this also gives your Bard so many extra roam timers.
And I think a collective sigh
I doubted
of
the Lucian,
relief
I did.
from the G2 fans,
I
and
did.
maybe one of
I'll admit
anxiety
it.
from the TES fans. Because
I
remember
thought
that
maybe
game
they
one
needed to
was
change
a
to a different
stomp
pick.
from start to finish.
But
I
I don't know
think
what
there was a
pick was
single
good there,
moment where
even
G2
still.
were in control,
It's not that
and
I
game
hated
2,
the Lucian, I
just a
just don't know,
couple
is there
minutes in,
nothing better,
already
really?
swinging heavily in
Is
the
it like a-
favor of G2 Esports with this game 2 draft. We had questions about the Bard. Well, I'm running out of questions.
But the
Jackie
Lucian-
Love's running out of health.
If he dies a couple times,
play
the game
there,
is completely
will
fried.
come through from Hong to quickly
So I'm
get
glad
back
they're winning early,
to
but they need to keep this
come
lead. They
back
need to keep
help
blasting
his AD
them.
carry. Jackie Love only just now cresting to level 4. Hans Sama close to level
I also don't want to be that guy, but I think
6.
Jackie
These
Love
levels
into
are
the lane level
so
2, level 1.
valuable in the early game, and that's only
The way he was
made
clicking, he
worse
walked
by the
into
fact
a
that there's
wall and got
pickaxe
stunned and
in Hans Sama's inventory.
flashed out.
This is the first time I will maybe have seen a bot lane Lucian cull a level 4 Sivir, which is terrifying for TES.
Wait,
And,
Hans Sama's
I mean,
about to hit level 6.
If you go all the way back, Hans Sama, his main criticism used to be that he could only play aggressive AD carries.
Sure.
Like, Lucian, Draven were kind of his go-to champions right at the start of his career because lane dominance was what he was all about. But Top Esports looking to finally answer. They brought 369 down to the bottom lane. They want to try and alleviate some of this pressure. The wave is in a good spot for him to catch as well. But I imagine G2 is going to match that swap and then look to contest the grubs.
Already have begun as the resets come through. Additional bit of speed coming in from the portal, courtesy of Lebrov.
How is Galio losing to Rumble? Don't worry about it.
Happy to have that
Doesn't matter.
1v1. The pickaxe, a massive difference, as is almost.
Jackie Love might fast push these waves or what? No, he's not.
It's
slow pushing into him.
So well. Aggressive at the start.
Okay, well, I mean, Hansama's up a level and a half, so just give Hansama wards and let him dash in. That's all Lucian needs on every wave. If you give him vision, so he can dash forwards, he will always win the lane. But if he can never dash in, he can never win the lane. So give him some vision now, Lebrov James. Stop farming trees.
It happened. I don't want to talk.
I was like, hey, he hasn't done anything bad yet.
Well. Don't make me talk about the what did you call Gumayushi, Kobe? Should we bring that one back up?
You know,
it happens.
That was a nickname of endearment, you know? Honestly, though, G2
progressed
the
what did he call
game
Gumayushi?
pretty smoothly here as Skewmon level 6 on Mundo just farming away. And with the extra grubs as well.
Oh, he said
He got second Skeletal Crab, so he got that extra leverage over Kanavi. Then getting the grubs as well is just so nice for this champ.
G2.
Double sweeping same time, not good.
And again, TES, we saw what a dive comp looks like when you get these big leads early on. But obviously when you fall behind, it gets a little bit more difficult. You can't be as liberal with those cooldowns. You really need to be hitting these multi-man equalizers. You need to be connecting.
Kanavi's been quite quiet on the Kiana.
Now in the mid lane, they've managed to connect an initial bit of CC, but Caps again, just making the most out of the phase
flash,
rush.
all good.
They don't find the initial knock.
I just think they're so tanky, aren't they? The Kiana's not going to be able to kill anyone.
Does cost Caps his flash, but it's just going to have to play a little bit
just
more
don't give her any early game free kills and keep scaling.
He does this often to try and exude that map pressure. Skewmon is hovering around.
Hey, wait, do we see Kiana? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Kiana spot, G2, red alert, sound bells, go top now, dive. It's a full send, double kill. Rumble TP's up in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. TP now. Oh my god, that culling was nasty. Dead and out. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. And Broken Blade shifts mid as well. It's beautiful. Enemy jungler on my wolves. Enemy bot lane in the pavement. You love to see it.
G2 mission
you love to see it.
Tower dive successful and early game won.
Broken Blade moved from bot lane into mid. Kanavi working with Cream to try and find a
have the flash
pick,
there.
and they will get the
he
flash
gets knocked
out
up into root,
so
into Kiana ult, into dead.
Win for Top Esports, but we look back at this dive, and I mean, it's just a numbers advantage. The level difference is too much. Jackie Love takes so much damage initially from the culling alone.
TP takes 400 years because it's not actually a TP anymore. It's basically a hex portal, but Riot renamed keep it named as TP for some reason.
And now we return back to live as Caps has
and
found
Hung's trolling. Beautiful.
String way too far forward. Thought he had an angle. Thought G2 were resetting, but punished for his hubris.
G2, you'll have to see it. Pick lanes that win the lanes, win the game.
Trying to get solo vision. Kanavi had finished Krugs down there. That was
they need to be very careful not to throw it late game. Severe 3 items, Blade on Yone. Don't walk in and die, because G2 did this against FlyQuest. They got a good lead in like the mid game, and then they just ran in and died for some reason.
On that game plan straight from level 1. I would say, even if you cooked up this game plan, though, it probably went even better than they expected, being able to zone Jackie so much.
Proxying at level 2, I don't think was part of the initial plan. I
mean, we were skeptical. I especially said, like, I didn't like this Lucian pick, but
same.
Like a large part of it, well, a whole part of it is
I think European Lucian in the LEC this summer split was like 0-9 or something as well. I remember Lucian was being picked by LCK teams, and every EU team that played it just lost.
Game 2, brush that one off, and then have a performance like this, a massive glow up for this G2 bot lane. They're continuing that pressure. Level 8 Han summoned, a level 6 Jackie Love. He's being completely zoned away from the farm.
And you can see they're committed to taking Jackie out of this game.
The 4-1 play from G2 is great. Look at how they're accelerating the game.
To give him isolated
drop top,
as long as they can
take bot tower. Drop bot, dive top.
This is something that G2's doing a lot this game. They are constantly
just give waves and take towers. Cameraman bot, love it.
Into mid to catch the wave, and as you highlighted,
Chat, can you shut the fuck up?
Allowing 369 that solo farm. He's building a lead of his own, but the rest of the map is going all the way of G2.
I didn't say it was bad. I said, is there nothing better? He's dead. Look what you're doing, chat. You spam random shit, and now G2's losing.
TES
Shut up.
Finally finding an angle to strike back.
Caps needs to ult top or something ASAP.
Also going to grab some plates.
Yeah, I like that. From the position that TES were in, they know we cannot continue to fight into this G2 strength where they keep on attacking JackeyLove's lane. So they just sacrifice it. Okay, fine, you get the bottom tower, you know, you're gonna get the first turret, but they make the play mid while simultaneously getting some value on
Delusion
top
still
lane,
needs a bit more items.
As you say, 4, 3, 6, 9. So this is TES
But
trying
that
to
Savior
make the
is
best of a
broke
bad
as fuck.
situation, and then it allows Jackie to try and clean up the minions that were pushed in the long lane bottom.
And I think holding onto this mid lane tower is so important for TES. Yone, melee champion, would like a bit more time before he goes out to the side lane. Jackie really cannot hold Hans. If they lose this mid lane tier 1, Labrov is going to have a field day, moving around the map, threatening with his tempered fate.
I mean, he's moving around the map very comfortably.
Now everyone hit top tower.
Labrov
And BB stay mid or what? This
is
play from G2 accelerates the game so quick, but Rumble has ult, so be careful.
Caps. As the mid wave gets cleared out, TP going to be committed from Cream back to mid. Broken Blade is just kind of the unfortunate side effect to Top Esports, as you highlighted earlier, Kobe. They're kind of attacking him, doing what they can to get something back out on the Rift. And 369 is still the player I'm keeping my eyes on, alongside Cream, who not only had a great game one,
God,
but
BB is just in the back of the bus. He's listening to Sabrina Carpet. He's just jamming. Caps and Hansama are just fucking driving. Labrov's using the gears. Scumon's on the clutch. BB's just, yeah, I'll go mid and catch the wave. Yeah, bro, he's just chilling.
He does not go under tower, but Kanavi
20 CS down, 30 CS down, just vibing.
Ulti available for him as well. TES playing on the defensive, playing on the back foot. I think just trying to minimize the losses, stem the bleeding as much as they can. You highlighted it before, though.
Level 9, he's a full level down on enemy top. Almost solo killed, just gonna base here.
To build a greater
I'll run back bot.
Yeah, exactly. You know, Broken Blade rushing into the MR
All
for
good.
the Rumble matchup, but Cream here with his Blade of the Ruin King will melt through a Galio.
They're gonna lose
with
a whole
no
bot
armor,
wave though.
So definitely the ideal side lane for TES.
Whole bot wave gone.
In a world where
GG.
the side lanes are going to be dangerous for them this time around, since G2 have the threat of the Realm Warp and the Bard. They're going to constantly be pressuring TES. TS's ability to control
down.
any of these side lane minion waves, and so Cream is going to have to be very careful with the pressure that he does exert.
Let's see how both teams approach this Herald. Spawning in 40 seconds. It's Caps and Hansama once again grouping up in the
When
mid
in
lane
doubt,
to test that push. Bot lane has been completely abandoned.
Stack the
Scumon's
dragons.
in the area. They're
That's
now
just
gonna
the way
go
it
and send
goes.
Caps to go and catch that wave as Hansama pushes this one in.
That's just the way it
JackeyLove
goes.
will still have his wave clear,
We're
even though
ahead.
he's still
Oh,
very
can we
far
snowball the game?
behind.
Not sure
But
if
it's
I
all
feel
in
confident enough.
setup
Okay, let's go
preparation
Drakes.
for
Let's go
that top
Drakes.
side. I will say
All
that
good.
bot vision has kind of been littered across the map from Labrov. He's got great deep wards everywhere on the map.
Ayo,
Kanavi
ayo.
on the flank, though. Hansama caught out for a brief moment. Cream finds him isolated, and Hard reads the play. Hansama, name changing to Dr. Seuss after that one. Cream demolishes him.
Oh, Kanavi ultimate wraps around and hits them both. 2 quick kills for TES.
How are we there?
And they get the
Why are
shutdown
we
as
there?
well. Cream
What
gets
happened for us to
paid.
be there?
And
Why
this
is the game now
Yone
even?
is now becoming a problem for G2. They had a great start to this game, but taking out Hansama gives a nice window for JackeyLove to get some much-needed XP here in Game 2.
Wow, that was just such a masterful play here for TES. Perfect timing for them to punish G2 and delete
Replay
the gold
now.
lead almost instantly.
The whole gold lead's
Remember
gone.
that
It was a
Broken Blade
2K.
has kind of been sacrificed in this game. Hansama and Labrov don't expect Kanavi in the river. An early
But you
flash
can't
from
be
Labrov,
fighting
a
these
fantastic
pinks.
read from Creed.
Wait for
The
Caps to
combination
push
of the
bot.
two
Wait for
ultimates from
Scumon to
Kanavi
come
and
after
Creed
blue.
Working
What are we
wonders
doing?
as they get a big
It's a
shutdown onto
monster
this
throw.
Lucian.
And we know how crucial Kanavi is for this team's early game. It was
It's
a
a
bit
monster
quiet.
throw.
The map fell apart too soon, but even despite that, he and Cream have found a way back in this game. Only 500 gold now separating this team. And Kanavi, of course, on this Kiana. There's a reason teams take it away.
Have to fight this Drake,
G2
though.
Learning that firsthand.
And all the money, you know, going into Cream is exactly where they want it to.
No
be able
ult
to
on Kiana
funnel
or Yone
into
if you
this
just rush
Yone.
it, but
has
I
a
guess they don't
huge
know that.
threat. Dragon, though, stacking is still available for G2. They're starting it out very quickly. Broken
no.
Blade walking over. Galio ultimate ready.
Okay,
Eyes
Alistar
on
no
Hansama
combo.
and the Culling. The most fed individually
You have redemption,
powerful
you have
member of
redemption.
this G2 lineup. He has
You have
to
redemption.
perform in the fight. It's the flank for Broken
Just use
Blade
it
for
early
now.
if you have to.
369.
All good.
The ulti combo is real from TES.
Nice chunk, really nice chunk.
Moving forward, Hung getting chunked out.
Okay, didn't want the Drake anyway. Where's that redemption? What the fuck?
They want to get out. Quick bait sealed from TES, but now the Realm Warp in. G2 moving forward. The suitcase connecting onto Cream, but they don't quite find the snare. TES retreating well. Getting the initial objective. Their fate now.
You have W caps. Talk to me.
Up. Surely the Sivir falls here, but it's a quick flashback, and G2 walk away.
The usage of redemption is so awful this series from LeBron. He needs to start redemptioning better.
Onto Jackie just as Broken Blade got a taunt onto him. So then it times out, and as soon as they get out of the ultimate, he can flash away. So G2 are unable to catch anyone on the way out.
You can see that G2 is so hesitant to force that engage. Now Hung may have found a nice angle onto Caps.
Caps, no Realm Warp, and they know it. Kanavi here as well, the Profane Hydra, a lot of potential burst damage, move in, reset on the blade, Terra Shape, grasp to try and finish it, the Ishtal's edge, knocking down Caps.
And just like that, Top Esports have eliminated the goal difference.
We are throwing the game. Axiom Arc, Kiana
disappears as 369 with a 1.4k goal lead over Broken Blade. Hans Summer still with his advantage, but Jaculov not looking as weak as he did in the early game, as Kanavi and Cream are making magic happen on the Rift.
Yeah, I mean, TS, they wipe out the gold lead. They also put a stop to the dragon stacking.
There's 4 flashes down on TES, but it doesn't really matter, does it?
Very comfortable position to
like, this Lucian is not that scary. He's strong, but
of a team comp that they do have
I don't think TES really give a crap about the Lucian. They can just kind of one-shot him. Anyone connects.
The Rumble Ultimate, since you're going to have Alistar, Yone, and Kiana setting up this Rumble Ultimate as solo AP, 369 is going to burn.
And 369 building for the team with the Cursed Orb, getting that healing reduction so that Skumon can't be this massive threat. Again, so much physical damage. 369 to be one source of magic damage. He knows how important it is to stop Skumon from running amok, even if the initial dive looks
I want to review this game because
yeah, I mean, even though Jackie's
where the hell did it go wrong? Because it went wrong before they got caught in bot river.
Rumble to be able to roast through the Mundo here. Skumon did go very heavily into armor, both the crit reduction as well as the Tabbies, and getting the minus damage on auto attacks. So 369 still gonna kind of burn right through him.
All good, all good.
For G2 now.
Caps is scaling, you know, he's not weak. I know Cream is 2-0, but Ryze is 3 stacks left on Roa. He's really tanky. Mundo's tanky. He has Randuins already. He went second item Randuins into double crit. Galio's tanky. Their champs can be
caught out for a moment. Ulti keeps him safe. Connects onto 2. G2 thought they had the angle, but TES turn it right back. Hong going through the wall.
Use redemption! Oh my god, it's so late. God bless.
Heal up. G2 is ready to turn it back. Broken Blade there to cover.
Look, Kiana, can you get a flash?
Fist fighting for control.
Nice, no ult, no ult.
The Cream goes completely wide. He's forced to snap back, but the root is still there. G2 holding on.
Kanavi keeps finding these crazy plays. That should have been the
just
bot lane
base and
of
go to
G2
Atakan or what?
once again. But the Bard
G2's bot lane needs to fucking stop tweaking now.
The Blackstone just barely getting them to safety. Hung, he steps a little too far, and it ends up costing him. But my goodness, Kanavi continues to be terrifying.
I think this is the second time where Hung really wanted to kill Lebrov and went for a kill, support versus support.
Atakan, you want to force it? Yes.
Ends up giving
yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Opportunity to start up the Otacon. I mean, they've got
Rumble ult is up though. Hello.
Over here, much quicker approach for G2.
Lebrov, war Tribush now.
It might have
war
to be
Tribush.
a steal. Know that Kiana with Rock Element though is so good at stealing.
Can we do something to this, Kiana?
Waiting on that cooldown for the Terra.
Finish. It's free. It's free.
Don't let him in.
What the fuck is that guy doing? Kanavi! My guy!
That's huge. That's flash off
massive free kill. No flash Kiana.
Flash on the Kiana. And went in with Grass, hoping that the invisibility is going to buy him time to get a better smite.
Flash is in.
Timing for himself.
Doesn't smite.
Getting the kill,
dies.
Getting the Otacon,
refuses to elaborate.
Flash, all critical wins for G2.
God bless.
An ambitious
God bless
play
him.
comes through from Kanavi.
Spy
it ends up
Navi.
falling short.
All right, Drake in 30 seconds is free. Surely.
Once again. Game 1 was Top Esports in full control from start to finish. Game 2,
why does
G2
G2
get
do
out
this?
the gates with a really nice lead, but Top Esports are punishing these positioning mistakes from G2, finding picks where they can. Now though, it feels like with the Otacon gone, we're kind of in this neutral mid-game where it'll ultimately come down to execution from both sides. Hans Sama is so fed, working towards what I imagine will be the Infinity Edge. And once he gets it, my goodness, will this Lucian be scary.
That he will, as Hung cut out for a brief moment.
Third time? Really?
Thought the portal would keep him
The
safe,
third time
but
we're
it did
doing
not.
that?
Mundo passive removed, won't be able to pick up the canister, means Skewmon is vulnerable. Heart Zapper there, forced to use the maximum dosage, starting to heal out. The taunt still connects
Just
onto
give,
Cream, but an
just
excellent
give,
equalizer to zone away Hansama. Healing
no,
reduction
just
does
give,
mitigate
just
some of it.
give.
This is about half HP. TES now retreating. They've burned so
Caps.
many ultimates. Keep your eye on the Fate Sealed. Cream on the flank,
BB.
but he's not going to be able to get much done. His Caps is already looking to take things
Hansama,
over.
no,
But
you
the
can't
ulti
hit
still
that.
hits. Cream in the clutch, trading 1-for-1. Skewmon and
Caps 1v4.
blinking health bars against 4
Like Caps
standing
is solo
members
carrying the
of
fight.
TES.
Stop inting him.
Incredible triangulation of the engage from Cream onto Hansama, taking him out. Caps is the fearsome member of G2 still left alive, but with the teleport, TES will force them off the objective.
Fuck off,
Rob
man.
inbound with the tempered fate, but it does look like TES will tie up
Stop
the
getting
Drakes.
caught.
369. Not going to follow the magical journey. But TES getting what they came for, securing their second Ocean Drake of the game, as G2 forced to retreat to the top side of the map.
G2, they need to be so much more aware of Top Esports' position on the map.
Caps.
He's setting up a bit of a trap here, looking to see if he can catch out Kanavi. But remember, that play started with Labrov just dying
Caps is
ahead
so
of
OP.
the Dragon
Looking
fight.
level 15.
He's sitting with Skewmon,
His top laner is level 12. What the fuck? Why is my top laner level 12? Says Caps, says his top laner is level 12. Why are we getting caught here?
It did cost Kanavi his ultimate, which then made this ensuing fight very, very difficult for them to play. And great patience from G2, but ultimately Cream will find such a masterful ultimate that ends up swinging the fight in Top Esports' favor.
Yeah, Jackie though has to flash away. Caps trying to follow with his own. It actually got kind of dicey for them at the end, but here it is.
Hansama, he was just about to dash. He queued, so he had a cast time.
And he trades his life for
He's got to dash the
allowing
nailed.
the rest of TES to control the bottom side of the river.
All good, BB. Lock
Frustration
in now.
on the face of Broken Blade, a very close fight. Navori Flicker Blades were there for Hans. In a more extended skirmish, probably could have dashed around, dived through
Just let
so many
Caps
of those
carry.
cooldowns and put his gold advantage to work. But his lead starting to shrink. Still 1,000 in his favor. Still an extra BF sword. But keeping my eyes on 369, the Rumble continues to benefit as Jackie Love has been caught out. Skewmon finding him.
flash,
Kanavi's
just
ulti
dead
not
or
doing
what?
a damn
What?
thing. Mundo going
What?
where he pleases. The ulti from the Bard, not quite connecting. Ulti from
It doesn't really do much though, that kill. Jackie Love is just useless this game anyway.
Look to pick off Jackie Love.
Okay, we'll take
It
a pick.
is tried and true strategy.
Bartled
G2
was a
early
Bartled, but
position
we'll take it.
into the brush of the red quadrant of the jungle
Yeah, we'll-
rewards them.
He has ult, he has ult on, he has ult on.
Find the knockup working through. Extra damage onto Skewmon now going through. Cream is going to follow the
He has ult
snapback
on.
coming in, but
Skewmon,
Hansama's already
oh,
got
the
kill on
Mundo's still
return.
alive!
Skewmon, he's just
Oh,
healing
look, Caps is
too
here.
much. The armor, the crit reduction paying off.
You have W? No flash,
Cream
okay.
flashing out to safety. He found
Lucian
the
kills
angle of the
Alistar,
previous
right?
fight. He will
Right,
not today.
he killed
Hung getting
Alistar,
run
right?
down in G2's
Right.
jungle. G2 found the initial pick. TES thought they could
He's
do
going
one
up.
better, but they absolutely could not.
Ring around
What?
the Rosie.
Hex flash goes over.
What the fuck, that Alistar?
Running.
Beautiful.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay, Skewmon got the
And
kill, all
Hung,
good
I
though.
gotta be honest, it's
Caps
been a rough
TP's
one. You
bot.
said it earlier, but
Caps TP's
just
bot.
continues to
Observers.
make these little mistakes. As
And-
now 369 is in jeopardy. Shut down on his head. A bounty that G2 are eager to collect. 369 doing a lot of damage.
Caps
but
is
crucially, the
frying
top
this
turning
game.
away from Caps.
Caps is
Caps now
frying
3
this
kills.
game.
Honestly, this pace,
Level 16?
G2 are snowballing. They're turning it up. They're creating some chaos here. And that has
Skewmon is
resulted in a
also
2,000
frying.
gold lead
It's
being
just the bot
retaken
lane
for
keeps
them.
getting caught.
It
That's the only
starts
thing that
with
sucks a
making
bit.
an early
Caps doesn't have the
positional
highest
play
KP, but his
into
kills are
TES
so
jungle
impactful.
During the reset, that rewards them the kill onto Jackie Love, and then
Are you
step by
rushing
step,
Nash?
They kind of take more and more, and now they
What?
want the
What?
biggest prize of Summoner's
You have Rise ult
Rift.
or not?
Oh no, this is a scary objective.
No Rise ult,
start.
no
All of
TP?
Europe is holding onto the edge of their seat as Kanavi is in the area.
Second blue shrink getting down. Spots it out. Skewmon, of course, happy to take up a lot of this damage. Massive risk to be certain.
We have Bartled.
Tempered
Redemption.
fate
Just use
available.
Redemption
TES
now. Just
group,
use
Rob
Redemption.
holding onto it as long as he can. Kanavi, the grass blade ready to go. Stun onto Jackie Love.
Knock up
Connecting.
from-
Caps immediately going to follow.
Nice, Jackie
Redemption
dead.
coming through, but
Nice,
it's
and
not
dead.
enough. Once again,
Where the fuck did that
Jackie is
Bartled
picked
go?
off. Cream coming in
Stop,
with the
stop,
Q3,
stop,
but it's just too late.
Portal.
Kanavi trying
Look
to
to
make his way
Kiana.
up, but he isn't able to
Big
grab the
stun.
grass blade, and down he goes.
Lucian, no
G2
flash.
might not get the
Okay.
Baron yet, but
you're
they
no
sure
flash.
as hell take the
What
fight.
the
A scary situation that is masterfully handled.
Baron knocked up
G2
Hansama to
find a
cancel his
nice
ult.
turn onto Top Esports, who don't 5-or-5 members. They put the pressure onto Kanavi, they get the pick onto Jackie Love, and they're looking to secure their first Baron of the series.
What a domino effect for G2. and picking off the Rumble
Beautiful.
in the side lane results in the pressured 5v4 at Baron. They get all the kills, they get the Baron. Vedius, you can breathe a sigh of relief.
Culling. Jackie Love is like so far up.
He steps up a little too far.
Bardult, he tries to hit Kiana, I guess, but Kiana eased back.
Aware of the threat of Kanavi.
They don't have the damage to kill G2.
To Cream once
Great
before.
champs.
He doesn't want to allow it this time round. Labrov, his ultimate wasn't
now,
the best,
surely
but his Q's made up for it as he allowed G2 to chase down their opposition.
Now surely
and
it's
now
in
they're
good
looking
hands
to
now, yeah?
equalize this series if they can use this Baron to close things out.
A lot of stoic faces in the
Now
G2
we're in good hands, right? 5k gold lead.
5k,
gold, yeah? What are we going to do, Labrov? We're going to not get caught.
G2 right at the ship. Have remained in control, finding picks on home, finding picks on Jackie Love, back-to-back.
They have such good objectives on the map.
And now
this is free. This is absolutely free right there. That's the freest objective on the planet.
Yeah, and they're so tanky at the moment. You know, Ryze scaling up very
They're playing
nicely,
so
Mundo
safe.
scaling up very
They just want to get
nicely for
Drake
them, and they have
call
the
it. They should
coverage
buff
of
these bot waves, man.
counter-engaged
Don't just fucking...
champions we talked about with Galio and the Bard here ready for themselves, so they can safely play 2 lanes very easily with a lot of extra disengage and coverage for themselves.
Beautiful.
That allows you really impressive use
Beautiful.
of a Baron buff that guarantees towers will be destroyed, gold will be accrued
More?
for G2.
You gonna pay for more?
And the poise that they have showed on stage here after being demolished in game number 1 results in G2 knocking on the base of TES here, only 27 and a half minutes into the game.
Caps, can you heal up?
Civet starting to hurt a little bit.
Hansama, be careful.
Down to less than 50% HP. Skewmond largely unfazed by
Their
that
only
poke,
engage is
Top
Yone
Esports
Q3.
haven't quite given up just
That's
yet.
kind of
The game is not over. Dragon is alive.
Waiting in the darkness. Q3 from Cream connecting nicely.
I wish Labrov would just use Redemption now. Just use Redemption.
HP to hold the line here as G2 knocking down the tier 2s, but haven't
like
broken the base
just before the fight
yet.
starts, I
Maybe
feel like
hoping to catch
AL and all
TES
these teams in
off guard.
T1 and Gen G, they just use Redemption to top people off just before the fight starts.
He's going to clear out this wave, but that mid tower is soon to fall as G2 continue their siege on the bot side.
Like as they walk up.
Yes.
Redemption now.
Using the equalizer to clear this wave, knowing there's only one more coming in mid, one more coming in bot before the Baron will fade away.
Because when the fight starts, everyone splits up. It's so easy to land it on 4 people when they're together.
Rotating TES for a brief moment does mean the inhibitor should fall. TES, I think, need to give this one up. Cannot afford to force a fight, especially with the Kiana at this angle. No big walls to play around. So hard for
the
TES
value of Redemption is so much higher early on, even though it doesn't look like it. It really is.
Have to play damage control.
Like using it here, the value is insane. Because you know they want to engage.
Over to bottom side, and they're
and when they engage, they're all going to split.
Tower flashing from Hong, looking for the 3-man to beat.
And now the Redemption value doesn't really exist.
Creep cannot find the ulti, but Skewmon sure as
but
hell
G2 wins that so hard.
G2 moving through, but Kanavi found the shutdown. In the meantime, the healing now going in. It's a jungler
died,
down, but Hansama is dead as well. Jackie Love in 369.
Flash. W.
Through. Jackie Love in the mid lane. TES a bit over eager on the force there. G2 happy to punish as Cream manages to find the knockup, continuing to poke at G2. And in the end, it'll only be the second inhibitor as G2 set their sights on their third dragon.
Wow, that bar
credit to Kanavi. The fact that he's able to continuously find these kills onto Hansama speaks to how good he is on this champion. But the gold gap, I feel, is just too big right now.
Yeah, it's over. This
Flashes came through from G2 to disengage from that scenario. The Galio ultimate to zone the rest of Top Esports away. And the G2
I mean, Hansama almost lost the game 3 times, but he also won the game 3 times.
And they'll hold on to the lead for now.
But I think Cap's very consistent in this game.
They don't have damage to kill Mundo at the moment. They either need more damage out of Jackie or they need some more damage from Cream. Here's another look at the engage. They only basically got Broken Blade, and Broken Blade still escaped and came back for the re-engage on top of Mundo. That being said, Kanavi's still able to find his target, killing the Lucian at the very least.
Yes, Skewmon does great.
And ensuring that TS at least
I feel like Skewmon Mundo is like his one trick or what?
It's such a power play for G2, you know, for the mid stage of this game. They can look forward to that Baron that's even before the Dragon Soul.
The best news out of that play from Top Esports is Han got 3 flashes instantly. Hans, Labrov, and Broken Blade all taken off the board.
For what?
Caps also used his flash, chasing down 369 in the base, which means the Top Esports,
Caps
if they
must
can
have
find
a lot of
another
gold.
pick, maybe they can still salvage some
Roa,
of this
Archangel,
game.
And they do now have the Infinity Edge
he
for
just
Cream,
bought a full
so
Revenant.
the Yone is going to be more threatening. Jackie, of course, because he's been put so far behind,
That's
needs
balanced.
a lot more time to be able to really catch back up. And so G2, they're not going to give him that time. 2 inhibitors down.
How has he been sitting on like that much gold? What?
Keep the pressure up. 369 uses the equalizer.
Can you rise hold midwave to top tier 1?
Pushing in a side lane. Knowing that G2 don't really have the threat to full commit here.
They have the Bard ultimate, They could use it if they want to try and force a dive, but G2's engage isn't the quickest. They are quite reliant on Skumond just running at his opposition. Maybe Caps landing a root. Good damage comes down onto Skumond.
Skumond, you have eels.
Cream finally going to reset, ready to engage in the fight. Two
Enemy can't even one-shot my Bard.
On the way out, calling over the wall, taking down Hong as 369 also trying to fire
Riseled
back.
in.
The Flame Spitter doing a decent amount of work,
Fuck
but
it.
here comes the Realm Warp.
Oh my god, he redemption dash, they all left.
Make it out of this one. The crash play keeps him standing though, crucially.
Oh, Hansama, nice dash, nice movement.
Hansama's got the movement, manages to make it out of the way with the Relentless Pursuit, and now Caps chasing down the remaining members.
We need to clean up some of this. We need to clean up a little bit of it.
Firing back in this game too, and they may just look to
a little bit of this needs to be cleaned up, but all good.
G2 bounce back in a masterful way.
All good, all good.
They stick to their comfort.
Skumond, decent start to the fight, but it's just not enough.
Beautiful.
You said it, Betty. A masterful bounce back. We had questions. G2.
I told you they'd lose game 1, but they would come back.
The series tied at 1-1.
Beautiful game plan. Attack the bottom lane. G2 just destroyed Jackie and Hung.
They need to
Big
secure
comeback.
a few more kills before they round things out.
Big one.
Smiles, handshakes on the face of Broken Blade. He was kind of left out to dry this game.
I'm going to try and get the game file of the game, and we can review it. Hold up.
This game really was very much about that
Don't say
bottom
you,
lane
hold up.
finding that early lead. Let's hear what the analysts have to say.
G2 strike back. They don't let Top Esports run all over them, and they do it with Lucian, question mark? These are just one of the things we're going to talk about in this segment. But first and foremost, though, Azel, I'll go to you first. There was, I think, resilience from both teams.
How do I get the game?
Perhaps
It's not up yet, the file.
From
I'll have to
both
wait a little
teams,
bit.
but a very big win and recovery from G2.
Yeah, absolutely.
The
I mean,
boys
it's a massive
walking
win
off
from
as a team.
G2,
Stay
going
together.
Back towards this Mundo, work for them against FlyQuest.
This is a winning series. This is a winning series.
But I think the big surprise
Kanavi looks a little out of it. Jackie Love
Lucian,
looks a little out of it. Hong is beginning the int train.
For them, and I have not been impressed by
Some good signs for G2.
And I know EU Lucian is a dangerous subject to be talking about, but they created such an early advantage.
And I really want to
Okay, I have
highlight
the
this
file.
exact moment, because this could not be further apart from the story in game 1, where Jackie and Hung ran that lane starting
What
level
tier are
1.
they
This
playing on?
time, they make colossal mistakes level 1. Jackie takes a huge chunk, has to back, and then G2 play it out perfectly. Immediately Labrovka, or rather Skumond, comes over. They zone Jackie away from the turret, chunk him down, and this is what sets up to what I thought was gonna be a great and clean G2 win, because this early game was played out. Really, it was textbook.
And the fact that they end up getting these early kills onto Skumond is huge as well. He's able to start to snowball when it comes to the experiences. You've set Jackie Love massively far behind. Like, the fact that Abrav was hitting some of these stuns in level 1, I was like, they're not angles I thought he could hit.
Wow, okay. Okay, he still won the game, by the way. Hey, but
Okay, I have it,
talk
I have
about
it, I have it.
Evolution to me, because there's a reason why we did
Let me boot up the game real quick. I have the game file. How the fuck did they throw it?
And it's an absolutely absurd time for them to pull it out. Because even in draft, I saw it and was like, oh no.
So, winning fight, winning fight, winning fight. So, the game was actually in a tough spot for G2 before these things happened. Because what you'll realize is teams are very good at when they get grubs, which G2 has great setup, right? Their bot lane's insanely far ahead, and Jackie Love can't contest this. G2 get 3 grubs. The trigger is pulled. What's the trigger? The trigger is, let's get in a 4-1 setup. They see Kiana cross mid now. They gank Caps, and Kiana crosses the bot. They say, BB, check my bot camps, find Kiana. Let's dive top. Go 4-man top now. BB, find Kiana. Oh, Kiana's still bot. She didn't base. Okay, go dive top. 2v4. Does Rumble have TP? Yes, it's coming in. Doesn't matter. Dead. Double kill. Base. Love it. Now here comes the 4-1. Yeah? Ryze TP's bot. Lucian goes mid. Galio goes top for 1 wave with TP. He TPs so he can match Ryze's tempo. Love that. Galio pushes out the top wave. Lucian pushes out the mid wave. Lucian clicks bot. Now? No, not now. Next wave. Lucian clicks bot. Galio gets top wave and clicks mid. Love it. 4-1 shift into Drake and into bot tower. 4-man hit bot tower. They have 3 grubs. Galio stays mid. And Rumble hits top tower, but he has no grubs. So he's getting like 1 or 2 plates. Love it. Full tower bot. Insane amounts of gold. BB weak side, dies, sucks. Now they're going to try and do the exact same thing top. Exact same thing. Lucian goes top. BB comes mid. But this one feels a bit scuffed. Why is this one scuffed? I think it's because they do it too early. I think BB needs to come bot for a wave or two. Oh, but Sivir is freezing bot, that's why. That's why they go fast, right? Because Sivir is just freezing bot. It doesn't freeze this, but he can't go bot. He's like, I can't go bot, Sivir is freezing. Let's just go top now on this wave. So they try and accelerate the game through top now because Sivir is freezing. I think they're overplaying though. All good though, because BB gets back to bot in time. Lucian gets back to mid. Now we're basing. They shift Ryze mid. Lucian comes mid. I guess Drake is spawning in a sec. 1 minute 30 seconds on Drake. Okay, well Ryze can go bot for now. Love that. Labrov has 2 wards. It does look kind of safe, doesn't it? Him getting caught. It does look kind of safe. Look at the map. He has 2 wards in their jungle, and he was there a second ago. He walks into their jungle. He puts down 2 wards. And then he thinks it's free for him to walk in because he sees Kiana. But he can't do this. The timing is bad. Why is the timing bad? Because Ryze is going for bot wave. So enemy mid can skip bot wave while Ryze is on the wave and they have first turn. And this mid push is fake because they're flanked. So this was mega int. Why saying F? They get caught, sucks. BB's losing a lot of minions. And then they get caught again, how? They lose the Drake fight. They herald mid. Oh, they kind of win the Drake fight, it is what it is. They don't really get anything though. Caps gets caught top. I feel like this Drake fight is so winning, isn't it? Alistar gets insanely chunked. Scumon's tanking everything. Cannon ult. See what I mean by the redemption? Like, these redemption usages are just awful. Redemption here. Let's see the next fight. Redemption. Every redemption usage was just rough as hell. Here I think they're insanely lucky. But the redemption is also so late. They redemption now, when it's off cooldown. Is there another way to like redemption earlier? Like redemption to the left now and just run into it or something? I don't know. Just to like be a bit more safe. This was really lucky that they get away with this. But I'm just looking at redemptions right now because I feel like every... How did he get caught here? What the fuck? It's the same thing. Like, Dylan needs to drill into Labrov's head. Stop contesting vision when the enemy mid can skip a wave. And your mid is in fucking God knows where. Like, his AD's on his tower. Like, look where the carries are and he's trying to take these wards. He's always in a collapse on die. Even if Alistar doesn't combo him there. He's no flash in their jungle. He's no flash in their jungle with 10 seconds before Drake trying to Q Alistar in the face. Can't do that ever. And he's on a ward. Anyway, this fight... Where did he redemption, actually? Redemption check. He redemptioned into Hansama, but Hansama had Oblivion Orb on him. And the game was won here. But this feels like a bit of a random play, doesn't it? Like, they have no vision. La 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 la. Oh, Sivir is face checking me. Like, what the fuck is Jackie doing? Oh, he's trying to get red buff. It's such a lucky timing for G2. I don't think G2 did anything exceptional here. They just want to put vision down. And it just supposedly happens that Jackie Love just wants to pick up red. And all of a sudden this turns into a free kill for G2. And then they think, the TES think that they can catch them in rotation. But there's no damage here. Where was the third time that LeBron James got caught? And then Caps is just clutching the whole map by killing everyone. Love it. This play bot was insane, though. Like, Caps is literally... He rotates from top, Ryze ults mid, finishes off Yone, or like forces him out, hits mid tier 1, takes the tower, TP spot, ganks Rumble, kills Rumble, pushes out bot for BB, bases, opens top, rushes Baron. It's insane, though. They just get... They get pick, into tower, into pick, into Baron fight. That again, I think Redemption should be... Like here, it's positions like this that I think teams like Gen G just pop Redemption. Now, just pop it. Just pop it on them. Just like that, beautiful. I think Redemptions like this are great. Just Redemption as the fight starting, always. Get Nash, love it, love it, love it, love it. And then the Bottom Siege, which I think was... G2's macro was pretty good, to be honest. Their Baron use was pretty good. Caps pushes out top all the way, bases, and then they play 4-man bot side. 1 mid. Or 4-man mid, 1 bot. And then they just rotate into bot. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. They take mid and bot tier 2. Love it. Then here is about like testing where the enemy team is. You just push a bit, see where they are. Don't get engaged on. Shows their bot. Caps gets mid wave. Bot tier 3 dies. Mid tier 3 dies, sorry. Bot tier 3 dies. Double inhib. Silly little fight. Can't end. And then yeah. Where was the third time Labrov got caught? It was here somewhere. On Grump. Oh no, this is where they just end the game, I guess. GG. Well, I will say he got caught a couple times in the same spot for the same reason.
In the bootcamp for the Worlds in China, I really love the vibes and the country in general. It's pretty different than Europe, and I like it a lot. A moment that I will never forget about Worlds is probably like 2022.
I didn't want to stay too long on that. I just checked quickly.
Def was 1 hit away from winning that game. This game in particular gave me a lot of hope and this feeling of actually never giving up. Doesn't matter if you're 0-2 down, 2-0 up. You always need to stay in the moment, in the present, and actually focus on the next game, the next second. People were saying this version of G2 will probably not even make it, but we are now in quarters, and I really think that we can go even more. So thank you for your support. See you guys, and for my French fans, au revoir.
No au revoir yet. 1-1, a tied-up series, G2 versus TES. This series, above all others, was one where you could tell me anything happened, and I would probably believe you. HLE30 Gen G, I got questions. TES 3-2, 3-1, 3-0. It's plausible.
I mean, Mundo goes where he pleases. Skewmond definitely did that game. Nobody could kill him.
Skewmond Mundo is great. He is a great Mundo.
Jackie Love, you know, was unable to do any damage to him. So I think that was a really good look for
Why
G2.
did you watch the game? I mean, I want to watch the game file because I can see G2's vision, so I can see what happens when people are getting caught, so I can see what they're probably thinking. Whereas if you just watch the broadcast, all the vision is on, so you don't really see what they see properly. So this makes it easier to see if they're actually inting or they have good intentions in their inting. Most times they have good intentions, but there's definitely times where they're just actually completely inting.
And as Skewmon himself said, expectations were lower. Especially after
Trying to get the game
failing
file.
not once but
it's
twice
on some
in the
replay
finals
system.
in both winter and spring, to then winning out summer, the culmination of their year. This team very much has been.
But I hope they talk to LeBron about that fucking did Top Esports choose red or blue?
But Top Esports made some changes themselves, and I feel like one of those changes that we saw, that man in the jungle, is a man that is no easy opponent to get through. He's only been to the World Championship 3 times in his career, but 2 out of the 3, he made it to the semifinals.
Yep, looking to get there once again for Kanavi. And pairing with 369 as well. His buddy to do it with. Honestly, they were not the problem in the previous game. It was the other side of the map.
Bot lane, naturally, where we're going to have to turn our attention.
I mean, strong winning lane seems to be the name of this series. Getting that early advantage is so important.
Need winning lanes.
So
G2 need winning lanes.
Things shift.
Okay, Talia ban gets smashed by Azir ban. Love that.
Now the Azir banned away the Talia. Again, we're going deeper into the mid lane champion pools. We've got some
Nico is open. Yeah, no. LeBlanc ban. Ay. That's probably why they choose blue side, so they can target ban like this, right?
From Kanavi, I think Rob highlighted it on the desk as well. But
I mean, the easy ban is Yunara and then Sion, and then what are they going to ban? Poppy, and then they're going to first pick what? They could first pick Nico. Yeah, he's right. Jarvan is good. But I'm a bit scared of Jarvan for Skewmont, because Kanavi will play Zed or Neferi, and he is good at those champs, and I'm a bit scared of him playing those champs. A little bit scared.
To get their hands on the pick, but is it something that's worth first picking? Is it safe enough to pick this early in the draft when we know that especially a team like G2 has so many creative options?
Yeah, I usually like seeing at least one immobile carry for the opponents to lock in, to then be able to use it. But as you say, Kanavi has been insane with this
Poppy's still open.
Definitely very, very scary. If they decide to early.
Aurora, yeah, Aurора's a good champ. Rek'Sai ban. That is a pretty good ban against G2. I feel like Broken Blade loves weak side champs. Cassante, Galio, Ornn, Rek'Sai,
Well, Ezreal is the biggest one.
Sion, which I presume they're banning here.
Trundle is still available, so that one's definitely pretty high priority.
Sion also up, which means we
Wait, there's Trundle, Sion, Aurora,
an early
Jarvan,
or at least
Nico. They ban Aurora,
so this could be
telling them to first pick Sion.
Trundle type of draft.
But if they first pick Sion, they have Trundle. But if they first pick Trundle, you have Sion Jarvan, or you have Jarvan something. Sion on 3, and if they take Sion, you have Kled.
G2 is an awkward position to be in, right?
Is there a mid laner they have that's open?
High value, kind of, unless you can 100%
because easily you can pick Jarvan here now, and Kanavi being on Trundle is good for your game. Can you pick something plus jungle? Something plus jungle. Because they have Nico here.
Got through the bans this time around, so as we progress and we
they have top,
dash carries actually picked
or
up, gonna have to remain cognizant there.
It depends what mid they have.
To get
Caitlyn.
Powerful pick. All right, we get a pushing bottom
Caitlyn
lane here.
Doesn't go with Jarvan.
Like the read that you had, Vetty,
Caitlyn Jarvan sounds.
Lane dominance early on.
Oh my god, Caitlyn Ivern. They need to be careful of like Ezreal Karma here though. What are you gonna? I know it's cool, but what Ezreal Karma is the only pick they can do now to fuck you up because Sivir is out.
From minute 1.
I remember we were talking about Skewmont on Ivern, weren't we? Like an hour ago. What do you play into Ezreal Karma, and is the answer Blitzcrank?
I mean, I didn't expect it in game 3. I saw
because Caitlyn needs to win lane. And if they have Ezreal Karma, how do you beat that?
It facilitates this idea of a strong
you can't go Sion on 3, can you?
Top esports have responded poorly by going for the Ezreal Karma.
They need a Blitzcrank, they need a hook champ. Nautilus is fucking ass.
Caitlyn with good range, good safety, and good weight.
Caitlyn Thresh into Ezreal Karma?
So annoying for Trundle though.
What?
Because it does have so
the fuck is happening in bot?
Now, if you are an OG fan of Lebrov, you love to see
what is going on in bot lane? But Thresh into Ezreal Karma, is that playable?
It's been cursed.
I feel like G2 need to swap. They should ban Sion now, 1,000,000%, because you're not playing Sion and they're not allowed Sion with Ezreal Karma, no shot. Ban the Sion.
For the G2 support, and we're going to have to see if it pays off.
Wow, okay. A lot of trust being given to Lebrov.
They're going to have to swap G2, surely, right?
He's extremely comfortable on it. He has
they go Caitlyn top.
On it, and we'll see how it performs.
Where are you on that scale, Vedius?
Pessimistic.
There's a top lane champion cooking here, and I don't know what it is.
Just kind of a bad champion, if I'm being really
What's
honest.
BB going to play? Jack Span?
Yep.
I feel like he might play Renekton.
So much poke. The problem for G2 right now is the lack of
in a draft like this, mid lane, if you play like a TF, it could really like help the map, but TF Ivern is disgusting. But if you have like Renekton, TF, Caitlyn, you're quite OP.
The question is, what direction do they go? I think removing the Sion is a good adaptation. The Jack's a comfort pick for Broken Blade on the top side.
I wonder if they ban another tank top.
And you can see how the approach, G2 trying to remove some of the more traditional standard meta things.
Oh, what do you pick on 4 here?
Kled
is nice pick.
Top esports really targeting.
I think Renekton is a nice pick.
The Jax. I wonder what else to look to try and remove from G2's pool.
Yeah, I mean, TES are showing pretty dang good poke comp. And so
Is Cho'Gath something that TES plays here into Ivern? Is it like good?
All those Kled comps that G2 did run.
I think Renekton is by far the best for G2. 100%. There's nothing else. It's just now it's just what does Caps cook, you know? Because if you go Renekton here, they have Poppy top, they have Gragas top, they have
from the side of G2.
I mean, they have Olaf top, but I don't think they'll play that. I mean, Olaf with Karma Trundle sounds fucking sick. This was a pretty simple pick. Was pretty easy for G2 to do that.
Synergizes nicely with the root caller from the Ivern. Does TES now debate on what their final 2 picks are going to be? Now, as much as I'm skeptical of the Thresh,
yeah, they could go Hui, Gragas.
Can pull ahead early on. Thresh is a fantastic champion at snowballing lead. The hooks that can come from far.
What is Caps cooking, by the way?
The range discrepancy
what is he cooking?
This
is where I think TF could fit in the draft, but Hui is a hard lane.
I just love the poke comps that are centered
Anivia
around
is not being played.
Is
Ari is difficult. Look at the range. They have Ezreal, Karma, Hui. They have insane range. So he needs something that matches the range.
With amazing Aatrox.
Or he needs something that just runs at them.
Swiss game, we ran it side by side with the Shy replay that we
like Cassidy could be something that runs at them.
They looked
you know?
pretty much the same.
They only had 2
Zoe would be insane
in
range.
Their first game here in Swiss versus G2. Instead of the Hui, they had Orianna.
Sylas.
Instead of the Ezreal, they had the Yunara.
Okay.
Really?
Okay, really. I didn't expect that one.
Sylas.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 or Twitch Prime. Subscribe to the channel. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. You'll be back for the game. Tarts, big kiss.
I mean, what you've got
you can check if you have a primer by clicking the subscribe button bottom right, checking if there's a blue crown.
Whether it be Caitlyn on the back line or Sylas
appreciate you all. Much love.
Much love. Sylas both and Renekton are great skirmishers in their ability to threaten back lines, into work together and lock down a target.
Yeah, the Sylas, I mean,
but again,
Ivern loves melee champs. Melee champs with Ivern, his favorite thing ever. Any champs at melee, Ivern's happy. So, I mean, Sylas fits. In terms of ults that he can take, I guess Trundle ult is quite nice. But who's he Trundle ulting? Because they have Aatrox Karma.
Discrepancies here.
I think Top Esports has... If I follow the trend of the series and the trend of G2 at Worlds, I think Top Esports has this game. They have pushing mid, they have pushing bot, and unless Skewmont can like randomly get the ball rolling somewhere, it's gonna be hard.
Game 2 for G2 the same through that Lucian Bard. Game 3, the advantages in lane have often been the key component of who comes out on top.
But, I mean, they're playing Ezreal Karma, right? So if they die once in that lane or Skewmon can find something in bot, the game will be great. But I'm just not sure if he can.
1-1, game 3. After the first game, the hope died a little bit for EU fans. But then G2 bounced back, and we find ourselves in a tense series. Winner of this will go to match point. We'll be one step closer to the semifinals at Worlds, while the other will fall
Spellbook Thresh
further behind and closer to being sent home.
Are they swapping or not? Are they going to send the late invade bot and split the map?
We have to bear in mind the split map. Both AD carries want the support of their junglers. They'll be contesting
could split
for
the map,
that push,
send it.
and we'll see if either side try and fight for early enemy jungle control.
Let me remind you,
I don't know if they can do it 3-man though.
That they did play,
God, I feel like G2 needs to do something, but they're doing nothing. They're not swapping and they're not late invading. Because I mean, Ivern late invade sucks. Now, Ivern can clear 100 times faster than Trundle. Ivern can finish his clear by like 304, can't he? 305, maybe earlier. Oh my god, they swept bot lane ward brush. They don't get split mapped on. This 2v2 is unplayable, surely. G2 is going to get blasted.
And it is important for TES
Miscue though, good start.
Because as much as they have the range advantage, G2 have a lot of CC. They have a lot of tools. If they find a lead, make it very easy for them to play out the fights. TES need
okay, so Ivern's marking top camps first, which I presume means he's going to end up bot, obviously.
Rob obviously can get early access to the death sentence, but
Hui is, everyone's pushing.
Ezreal,
Top Esports is just pushing, which is fine.
For
Mantra Q hit, Q miss. Not bad.
Brav needs to mitigate the incoming damage.
Who donated the ward bot? Because they have ward here, and they had a ward that got swept. I presume
will be pathing down
like Caps or Skewmon warded bot for them.
Expected to try and make use
Caps is in a music video with this champ. Does that give him a buff?
Mid lane, though. So G2 are going to have to deal with both mid and bottom.
Oh yeah, because there's a ward here
kind
too.
of weak points as far as the
So
push
Renekton ward
goes.
bot lane, nice.
Sylas, of course, always has the opportunities for going for all-ins when you have an Ivern jungle. And
Well, I mean,
one
bot
thing
lane is
Cream
farming,
does
you know.
have to be a
They're
little
pretty
bit
good on
careful
CS.
of.
Nice trades there from Cream, though. Punishing Caps when he can. The farm from Caps. Pretty
I think
solid
Skummon's
overall,
clear will
as
be a
Broken
little
Blade at the very
late
least has push on the top
because
side of the
he's
map.
going to save a
Those hooks
smite,
from
right?
Labrov. There's going to be one going wide, and that gives that bot lane that extra push.
But it's still
So remember
insanely
how
quick, isn't it?
quickly
Look at his
Ivern
clear time.
clears, so first clear, you always have to be
257
worried
with
about
smite
the
up.
Ivern
Holy
early
shit.
move, because you do have this extra time over pretty much all other junglers with the super quick clear, and he's going to use that time to go towards mid, as we were talking about, trying to help Caps out, maybe with a possible all-in.
Instantaneous fear.
Nice, it's good. He had to push out. That's all that matters.
Cream just to make sure the Caps is
Chilling,
forced
chilling,
back.
chilling.
Does allow
I
Caps
don't
to,
think
at the
you're
very
getting
least,
this bot
push out
grab,
the wave.
Skumond.
Get a moment for himself, but Kanavi now looking to punish. Cream still moving in. Root Caller going to hit.
Wait, did that Hui root
Connects.
not
G2
hit
for the
Caps?
walkway, but
What the
obviously
fuck?
playing a little bit
Do
on
you
the
see
edge
that?
there because Trundle can do so
What
much
just
work in
happened?
those early skirmishes.
And the other part of this is that you know this Ivern's been chased up to the top of
He
the
was
map.
in the EW,
so that
wasn't
allows
he?
Hong and Jackie Love here to continue to try and throw out some poke. And
I saw
try
it
and wear
proc.
down
I saw the little thing
and
fly at
Thresh.
him.
Extra
Can you
potions
dash
that
it?
They have. Currently, Labrov
Wait,
is
it has a
dry
max
on
range, the
potions.
root? You can dash out of it?
No more
What?
sustain left for him for the Thresh.
I never knew
And
that.
that's the one that's going to be in pain as they continue to focus.
Early back,
You learn
coming
something
through
new
from
every day.
Caps as he'll TP back into the middle lane.
Now everyone's going to spam my coach, my fraud. Ooh, nice hook.
Hook connecting.
No cleanse.
Forcing a cleanse out from Jackie Love.
Now that trap combo is scary, so he wants to avoid as much damage as possible. Now, Skumond making his way top lane.
Blake can just leverage the stun
That's
here. Infernal Chains
a
do
kill,
pull back,
isn't
but
it?
it might not matter. Skumond, decent damage now coming in. The shield, extra slow there. Broken Blade still waiting for that cooldown, though. Might not be
You
able
have
to finish
Q?
it. Does not want to go under tower. One
Oh,
more.
first blood for Ivern.
Skumond
Yes.
manages to seal the deal.
Beautiful CC combination. Renekton stun into Rootcaller from the Ivern, and G2 grab first
Aatrox
blood
no
again.
TP either.
I really didn't think that
Oh, yes,
Broken
TP, what am
Blade
I
would
saying?
actually have the
It was-
damage to secure that kill, but they're just
Caps
able
cannon?
to secure it.
Oh my
Caps
god,
misses
mid
out
is
on the
rough.
cannon minion as Cream with fantastic pressure in the 1v1. Hong now
Mid is
hovering
so
around
rough.
mid lane.
Any helpers?
Trundle isn't that far behind either.
Severing Bolt.
He's going to lose
Mantra Q
Raptors
to come
here.
over the wall, perhaps. They spot Caps. They see
Labrov,
Skumond
we need
as
you
well,
mid
so they
lane
decide
now.
Not to risk it.
Yeah, smite.
Instant
Oh, he
flash
smited
comes
it.
in, of course,
Nice,
Ivern.
okay. Ivern smite came up, so he
Pretty
smites the
obnoxious
Raptors in his
champion to
face.
try and counter jungle.
Hansama's bot wave looks pretty good. He just gave him a fucking wall of brushes.
Now in a great position. We know that when this champion gets
Thresh
a little bit of
opening
a
mid,
lead, it
lovely.
becomes very difficult for his lane opponent to reclaim control over the wave. So getting that Renekton ahead early, a nice advantage for G2 that should set up Broken Blade for success.
Yeah, if G2 can get their front line ahead, having the empowerment of Ivern, then they can really bully this TES squad.
Bot lane's actually going way better than I
Very
thought.
careful of.
I thought they were going to get
Again, they get the resets
murdered.
right back out. You get the early Dark Seal plus your Lucidity boots here. So Skumond definitely set up to make some of these counter plays. If him plus Labrov can clear out the vision through River to allow these roams back and forth.
Yeah.
Flash forward from Hong looking to lock him
What?
down. Still manages
That's
to connect.
Karma
Kanavi
W
moves
was
in.
longer
That's
than
the
my
pillar
career.
locking in as well.
Lantern?
Jackie
You have
Love's
Lantern?
Going a little bit wide here as Hansama tries to back out.
Big
The
Lantern.
Lantern denying the play.
Ghost out.
Labrov ready to body block as well as Cream is
You have
moving
trap.
forward. Has access to the ultimate. The Spiraling Despair. Labrov still frontlining Skumond the shields.
Okay.
Going to keep him standing for now. Labrov is forced to flash away. TES with control of the bot side
BB,
rivers. There's an
you win that?
all-in top. Dominus already used by Broken Blade. 369 on the way out with the Whirlender. Should just
Okay,
be able to
we'll
walk
take
it
that.
off.
Average
That
top lane
priority on
matchup.
bottom lane, though,
An
is
ult
gonna
button that makes you
result in
bigger
full
and do
river
more
control
damage.
For TES, Kanavi goes off of the dragon to look
BB
towards
still
mid
has
instead,
TP in this lane,
but
by the
there's
way.
no flash on
He is
Labrov.
absolutely frying. Look that guy.
Kanavi now
Look
level
that guy.
6. Caps level 6 as well. Moving in right under Cream. Might be able to find the one.
A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. Can you take his ult?
Looks
Caps.
to finish the kill. Kanavi forced to use the
Okay.
subjugate to
Don't want
stay
to take his ult.
standing.
No ult
Debating
Trundle.
if he wants to commit to this, but it's Hong and Jackie Love
How far
on the
away
way
from-
in. Caps, quick dash
Can
out
you
with
get level
Gone.
6 Skumond, please?
Just be able to retreat, but both sides fishing for these angles, looking
Yep.
for these plays.
Yep.
I really thought Caps would
Go
commit
fish.
harder, but he has much better map awareness than I do.
Skumond needs level 6
Realizes
ASAP.
The bot lane of Top Esports is ready to collapse. They can probably collapse quicker than he would be able to get
Look
that
at
kill
BB's
and get
gold
out,
lead in
so
top.
Instead, G2 choose to disengage. A lot of respect being shown towards Top Esports. He's going to steal the Karma ulti.
I don't know if that
just
was
to
worth it,
connect
because
the
now he's out of
Monster
mana,
King to
and this is a
interrupt
level 7
Cream's
Hui with
base.
full mana who's just going to fast push.
Nice little play there
But we'll
from
take it.
Caps. He's not really going to have
Labrov
much
can
mana,
freeze
though.
the wave for
This
him.
Cannon wave going to
My
force
goat,
Cream to
Labrov.
stick around for a little while longer, as it's actually bought time for Hansama to make his way towards mid.
Or Hansama takes over mid. Nice. Put Salas on side. Good. Very good. Very
like
good.
A single melee minion. Not even that will get denied. So good lane assignments from G2. Good use of the Lantern once again.
Salas goes top.
It was a
Caps'
scary
XP
situation
bar
in
is
the
worrying
river
me a
there.
little bit. Can we
Hung
get that
with
man some fucking
great
experience?
Awareness that tether range, as long as he flashes early enough, Hansama wouldn't be able to escape from. And in conjunction with Kanavi,
Nice.
it was so
I think you
close
can go
to getting
back
a big
bot.
kill onto Hansama, but as you highlighted, Dracos,
BB.
the use of this Lantern, something we haven't seen, it feels like in years, coming to full effect here in Game 3 of this best of 5.
And the other big thing is, while Thresh can be a very feast or famine champion, if you're the team who gets to set up first, he can feel so powerful.
Yeah, same thing for Caitlyn.
3 grubs to G2.
And the Caitlyn traps.
Their lane assignments are really good.
Brush line here
Smite didn't get out.
is going to
Lantern.
allow the quicker
Why are you
stack up
lanterning
as
him?
well. Lantern
Now
safety
Skewmont
is
has the
still
flash.
there.
I guess he had no
Nicely
flash.
done from G2. All
Okay, sure,
three
sure. We'll take it.
grubs
We'll take it.
Acquired.
A bit of a misplay there.
Skewmont
though,
had the
as
flash out of the pit.
Hansama And
Hey, yo.
Gets the cleanse out of Jackie Love, but both Skewmont and
I don't know if
Hansama
Silas
were in
wins against
awkward
Aatrox, guys. Is
positions
this a good
there.
lane
Skewmont
assignment?
loses his
Oh,
flashes.
hell
369
no.
ultis.
Run, Rat, run.
They're traded.
Can we swap these lanes
Finish.
around a bit?
369 doesn't want to push any further.
Cap's going to quickly get away to safety. Has the TP available very soon. Keep your eyes on the minimap, though. The rotation is going to
G2
come
3
through
grubs
from
and a gold
G2.
lead. That's a volume
This time
increase,
around,
though.
it looks like they want to send Caps back to mid. They want to have Hansama go and catch that top wave. Dragon,
Send
it seems
Hansama
G2's
top.
more than
Love
happy
that.
to concede. As 369 is now fighting up against the G2 bot lane.
In respect to Broken Blade, this man is clearly very comfortable.
They have
getting
3
the short
grubs,
end of
right?
the
So
stick.
putting Caitlyn on side is
See
great.
now,
Start murdering the
went past
tower.
a lane against the Karma Ezreal, but instead, Top Esports don't want to stick around, don't want to push any advantage there. Instead, want to match lanes with G2. A moment of indecision. They did start the recalls, but they will now opt to stay in the bottom lane. Hansama and Labrov do their best to pressure 369 out, try to maybe get some of these plates down.
Kanavi hovering the
Yeah,
bot side of
Kanavi
the
bot,
map.
but there's
Knows
no
that Jackie
dive
Love
here.
and Hung in a position to get ganked, but
Is
also
there?
gives him an opportunity to invade.
Because the Ivern's
Substrate
staying.
available.
G2 are just
Skewmont in a
2v1ing
position
top
to
and
cover the
covering
dive,
bot.
they do opt to go
It's
for
beautiful.
it.
It's beautiful.
Laying
It's a
down Brush.
masterclass.
Using the shield to keep Broken Blade topped up.
I think it's much better that Ivern covers because his
Should
champ's
be
not
able
very
to
good at.
grab
I
the
mean, it's good at
dragon there
diving,
for
but
TES, top side.
top will slowly bleed,
Getting
right?
some turret plate money.
This tower is slowly
G2
going to die.
continue
Just
to
cover here.
Apply pressure though.
Give Drake all good.
I think Top Esports know that with the pressure they have in bot, the wave clear
He's
they've
going
got in
top
mid,
now, though.
This should be an uncontested objective. Ivan hovering around mid lane means that 369 shouldn't feel like
Is there a
he's in
dive?
too much danger.
You have no redemption.
Hansama
Ezreal ult's
and
coming in.
Labrov will
Hello.
just fish for poke, and you can see the Ezreal ultimate as well. Coming through the top lane, trying to thin out that
They're
wave.
going to base
also
and put their
threaten
Ezreal Karma
G2's
top.
bot lane in the event of the dive, but
I wonder what
Hans
happens
is
if
more than
G2
happy to
fast
just
pushes
play for
top and
plates right
bases
now.
and runs
Despite a
bot.
difficult first few levels, right, where Jack
No,
Love and
no,
Hong are
no,
able to pull
don't
that
go for
pressure
enemy
down.
grump.
Hansama and
Skewmont,
G2
Skewmont, no,
haven't able
no,
to bring themselves back
no,
to this game.
no.
200 gold advantage, but perhaps a bit too keen
You
to
have
take
Lantern?
away some of these camps. Labrov is there with the Lantern. Can it get him out this time? The answer is no. Skewmont gonna fall, but gonna go move
Oh
with
my
the
God,
fancy
Ezreal got the
footwork
kill.
just in time for Jackie Love to snipe out the kill.
The triple
It's the
wards
same
dropped
thing as what
plus
Labrov is
extra
doing.
bodies on top of
We
the
can't
Lantern.
walk in like that.
Good luck clicking that thing.
We
Zoom
can't
in
walk
all
in
you
like that.
want. Skewmon takes his own root collar into his death at the Gromp.
Yeah, really a big misplay there from Skewmon. He doesn't respect Top Esports' likelihood to swap to try and match this bot lane.
No redemption
And
still
he
on
ends up getting
Skewmont.
punished for it. Hung in a great
What?
position.
How much gold is he sitting on? How has he not got
For
redemption?
now, Top Esports, they have advantages in terms of gold on the bottom side of the map. Jackie Love picking up that kill.
Caps is
very
just sitting here
valuable for
suffering
this
in this
Ezreal
lane.
as he continues to work towards that Trinity Force.
And while Broken Blade does have a decent individual lead, 300 gold, 369, now level 9. Big break point for the Aatrox. Maximum rank of the Darkened Blade allows him to just essentially spam it infinitely. Individual matchup is going to be a bit more difficult, and G2, we know what they can do when they find those
Level
root
5
collars.
Thresh.
They have this short range.
He's almost level
composition,
6,
get
all
the
good.
setup, but it's still hard for them to
I
find
think
those
G2
angles.
needs to
They're
start
not
getting these
pushing out
plates.
waves first. However, Hansama remains a thorn in the side of TES in the top lane. Jackie Love not in a great
Side step.
position to all in, and so just has to accept being pushed in.
You'll notice an experience difference being built up between the two supports.
And the mids.
Labrov, a few more minions chance, and that will give him level 6. There it is now secured, but Hung has spent a lot of time hovering around Jackie Love to get what farming
No
needs.
Daisy, no
Kanavi
Daisy, don't fight.
running into Skewmont.
No Daisy.
Pillar not going to
Can't
stop
fight.
too much here. Skewmon just lays down another brush to keep the vision. Waiting now in the darkness. Jackie Love.
No cleanse on Israel. 10 seconds.
Have to be careful here. Labrov, the threat range.
Can we just push and hit the tower? It's free.
Hook instead. Knows that if they reset, they'll be able to fast push this top lane out and very likely take down this tier 1 tower.
Looks like it. I don't think there's much
They're not going to go for it.
Can do as they need to
They're
get
a
the
little bit
reset
scared.
through. The objective's in a bit of an awkward spot as the first dragon was taken very late. Herald actually going to spawn before that second dragon. 2 minutes away. I imagine both teams will set their sights on it.
TES hitting their double
they want to
Trinity
go
Force
bot.
spike for both Trundle and Ezreal.
They're leaving top tower up so they can get
With
more
these
plates in
first
bot
item
or what?
completions
Is that the idea?
In across the rift. Navi little hover here shouldn't result in too much, but maybe Cream can get a little bit of extra pressure.
Yes,
Cream
TP caps.
The individual gold lead. I guess the question, gentlemen, is
they have one wave to play on in bot.
Late, we said earlier the range advantage for TES would be hard to deal with.
Is can you live
keeping
that?
it this close favorable for TES?
You should be able to live the dive, right? I don't think they can dive
it
you.
depends on RG2 going to be able to land some of their
30 seconds on plates.
CCs. You know, they have the
Did
Silas
they swap
stun,
for plates
they
on
have
Caitlyn?
the Death Sentence, they have Renekton flashing in
25 seconds on plates.
Target stunning somebody. And
they have 3 grubs. How many plates can you get from this? Was it worth it? It was better for tempo at least.
Ultimate to try and make use of the big AoE
17
slow.
seconds of uptime on the tower.
Yes, I feel like they should be able to just keep up pressure. And they are at least going to trade top side for bottom side pressure.
Wait, they lost first by tower, by the way.
Of course, Trundle, a terror on those towers. And while there's a lot of tools to protect Han Sama,
Triforce Trundle murders towers.
Objective quickly, even with the power of 3 grubs from the plays early on.
And I think Top Esports want to keep this
Okay,
going.
no feet yet, though.
Even with the grubs advantage that G2 has, they're going to commit to the recall.
BB, just ult and
really
go in. Don't give them the tower.
He has his ultimate to try and protect it, but Cream is on his way as well. TP committed.
Caps has to
first on the move as
TP,
well.
really?
I think
He needs
the
the base.
and all of
Oh no, it's
TES
Labrov.
just
God
call
bless.
the play off. Labrov still looking for
God
a bit
bless,
of a
God
hook
bless,
here,
God
but
bless.
Just posturing, not going to be able to find the angle. TES playing really well on that side wave to force G2 to respond.
And a nice catch from 369 as well. He's already going to get the push out. G2 have committed 5 members to the top side. They wanted to use the redemption to interrupt the back, but the prediction of where they were didn't quite come through.
Get the
should be an easy cross map for Top Esports as 369 will be able to secure that tower. The problem for 369 is Hook. He doesn't realize
up in
that there
30
are 3
seconds, though.
wards on the bot side of the map. TP is available for caps. TP is about to come up for
Nice
Broken
macro
Blade.
from G2.
They
Good.
could look for a very deep flank to get a collapse onto 369.
They're giving Drake for Herald.
It's also 20 seconds away from that Mountain Drake. TES were able to grab the first cloud. Instead, G2 happy with the Herald. See if Caps wants to burn the TP down to this bottom lane tower. Instead, it seems like he'll be happy to catch the wave wherever it's at. TES, though, see an easy angle to set up around this Drake. G2 aren't going to have any bot prio. It will be difficult if they want to contest this. I think more likely that they just give it away.
Yeah, I think it's the trade. My question is, are they going to try and send 3 people towards Cream at the moment? Do we have Labrov like looking over the side wall here?
They could Herald top tier 2 right now. Oh, it's a big gold injection. They could also drive this to mid if they're clean with it.
So much time isolated in the side lane. Cream doing the same. They both have about a half a level lead.
Capture weak side, yeah.
G2 pushing this top wave in with the Heralds. Not much the
it's
top
too low.
Esports
Can't
can do
drive
to
it
stop
anywhere.
it.
Ulti onto Broken Blade.
What up, mid tower, guys?
Caps has to be so
Caps, you good? Caps,
He is
cameraman?
completely isolated from his team. And of course, when I say that, that means
Mid tower is dead or what? Is mid tower dead?
Playing on the edge.
Really?
Labrov obviously moving into the mid lane, as is Han Sama. Han Sama has to be careful not to step too far forward. Has Skewmon to protect him, and
ooh, losing the mid
just
tower
one redemption,
sucks.
Vedius, but 2 ready to go. That said, TES, I think, pretty okay with this trade. Obviously, they had already lost the Herald, so losing a tier 2 on top of that isn't unexpected.
Tier 2 top is nice, but losing mid tier 1 sucks.
But
is double redemption really the play?
Shielding in this game.
I guess it is, but they need to make sure they use it at very different times.
Is, are they going to be able to keep people in long fights?
I mean, the fights are the part I'm most interested about, you know?
Like, please fight.
We've got a lot of speculation. We talked about in draft how it feels Top Esports' composition
Does it
has a lot
stack?
of
Well,
range.
it gives you a debuff that, I don't know what the exact number is, but if another redemption comes, it heals a lot less.
G2, they'll be reliant on finding these flanks. They have Ivan's support as well. Right now, with no objectives on the board, both teams will be prioritizing completing their items. Second items being worked across the board for both sides.
I mean, if you use redemption like that, I think 2 is
Ivan,
good, yeah?
It's a champion that, throughout my career, I've always underestimated how much scaling he really provides. And often we see him paired alongside other enchanters or engaged supports even. But I'm just thinking
They could use
about
one redemption for
Caitlyn
team fights
with
and one for
RFC
cancelling bases,
with
damage, and side lanes.
Ivern on top. That seems quite scary to me the later this game goes, and we've seen that type
I think
of
G2 is
combination
chilling.
pop off before. So
I'm a bit worried about
really,
the Sylas and how useful he's going to be this game, but
who knows
if he
how this
takes
late game
Trundle and
will
ults Trundle after ulting,
And the big thing that I'll say for Caitlyn, and
maybe
this is
it's
true
all
with
good.
all the range TF has as well, is whoever gets first set up on that objective is in such a fantastic position. The brush, the traps, the ease of hooks when you know someone is going to
Just
walk into
get
you.
the Infinity
general
Edge
lack
on
of
the
people who
Caitlyn.
really want to face check or
And
are
give him
comfortable
some
face checking
brushes.
on the TES lineup. But of course, the same could be said about the Ezreal
you can
range,
hook
the
anyone,
play
by the way.
range.
Anyone.
Either side wants to be late to the play or have to walk into what the enemy team is bringing.
I'm also a bit
It's
worried
also
about
in these
Aatrox
big
like
games where
penta-killing, but I think they have
G2
good
is
chances
the
to
type of
stop
team,
him.
I mean, we saw it in game 1 where they can just
These items on Ivern are
because
great.
right now there's no real objective
I think a little
to
bit
play for. Mid is not an easy
healing reduction would be
objective
nice.
to siege on. And so I'm very cautious about how G2 play the map right now because your priority should just be soaking up as much farm as possible. Caps is slow pushing bot wave to scoop as much farm as possible. He knows he doesn't need to push because there's no need. There's no objective that he needs to be present for. There's nothing that he has to go and force. Meanwhile, on the top side of the map, Cream is just going to quickly clear out that wave so they can get it to reset off, and I imagine work towards that second item.
Yeah, and Caitlyn is happy to work to really end game crit builds and fully fill out. You know, Hansama definitely
Just
has a
keep
lot
scaling.
of potential as all these crit multipliers do start to come in and they can progress. You can put up the extra brushes, you know, for him to headshot from as well, and all of the healing and shielding that they have to kind of kite backwards. He can become this Caitlyn turret as we progress deeper on into the game.
369 potentially caught out on the side, immediately going to use the World Ender as Caps tries to
No
chase.
flash Aatrox, love that.
Flash
Love that.
away from the abduct. Knows that if that single piece of CC hits, that Daisy very likely means there's nowhere else to
No
go.
flash
So
Aatrox.
flash and ulti burn
Time it.
from
Chat, time
369,
it.
32 seconds ahead of that Otacon spawning.
I think one mid-wave, Caitlyn bases, Infinity Edge, and then Armageddon on Drake and Otacon.
Looks like
Right?
a juicy target.
He doesn't have it, does he?
369 with his flash unavailable.
He doesn't
Could
have
be
IE in base.
the target of an unsuspecting pick. Now he has to be so much caution on a side lane. That
I don't think he's
vision
going to be up
control
to
on the
base
bot
for
side
at
of the map,
least
very
like
much
2
in
minutes.
favor of G2, but the opposite is true for top esports on the top side. Good river control, wards littered, making it very difficult for G2 to see anything, and that's giving Cream the safety to push out that top wave as well. He's pushing as deep as he can. That top tower, remember earlier, took a lot of damage. But now he has to
He's
going
going
to
to try and base now. Hansama's going to try and base now for IE. No, you can't base, you have to stay. Okay, staying, God bless.
No vision control here through the tri-brush. There we go.
You have a
Now
blue
they're
orb?
gonna take it away, and of course, this is the
Hansama?
difficulty
Blue it.
for G2 is who face checks.
Any blues?
Into Cream,
No
into
blues.
Jackie Love. Cannot be already pulling the Otacon
Hansama's
back.
trying to
Doesn't wanna be
base.
too
Brother,
close.
you can't base.
Backing, they have no idea.
Now they suspect.
Oh my
TP
God,
coming
they
in
just
from
gave
369. Might not have flash, might not have ulti, but there to back the team up on the objective.
Redemption? They don't want to use
If they don't have
redemption?
Caitlyn, they cannot fight.
Well, I don't
So
get it.
the
What are we
timing
doing?
window here for Hans walking back
That's
is
it?
just going
Just
to be
give?
too slow.
And
This
then
is
what?
for sure just TES objective.
And credit to TES, recognizing the strength of their own composition, that they had enough control on top
It was
side
a
to go
greedy
for
base
it,
from
not
Hansama.
waiting for
And now
deeper
they're going to have to.
vision.
Now they're
Happy
just
with
going to
that
lose Drake
tri-brush.
as well.
I mean, just fantastic setup. Completely suffocate the vision from G2.
Drake is just gone.
Have full
Like
control
what?
over the river, and then they use the mantra E to speed through the river, head straight towards the dragon. G2 is just watching from the top side after the Otacon has already dropped. Kanavi's going to be cheeky and even look to steal away the blue buff, and I think he's going to get it.
Skumon in no
We
position
can't
to
fight this
respond.
Drake. There's no
Likely the
Daisy or what?
third
Where's
Drake
Daisy? Oh,
to
there she is.
TES immediately following.
This could be
But
the fight.
Daisy's
Broken
gonna go
Blades
away in a
back to
sec.
buy. Caps
Caps,
On the
you
side,
good,
but
bro?
spotted out by TES. Knockup is good from 369. Lantern going to pull him back. Decent ulti coming in from Jackie Love. Redemption getting those health bars right back up.
Well, they
TES
stopped doing
pull
Drake
away
for
from
some
the
reason,
Drake,
which
but
is great.
Navi wants to fish for more. Pillar down in the mid lane. Won't have much effect. Hook connecting on the hung, but Labrov stuns himself to throw it down, and it's a 7
Oh my God! And he cancelled Caps because of the splash damage.
will fall as well.
Yeah, this Thresh champ. Just rework Thresh. Just rework it. I think modern days 2025 Thresh, he needs to throw Q and 6 hooks come out of him.
And they take down down Lebrov, they take down Caps, and they will take down the Dragon.
I think they just got
Top
completely
Esports are
out-macroed.
playing with their range flawlessly. G2 cannot approach at all. They suffocate G2 away from the vision, they take apart their HP, and they catch Caps.
But Ezreal Karma can do whatever they want in this game. Whatever they want.
Be a liability.
Do you think Ezreal gives a fuck about Thresh? He's just gonna E on his face.
You have confidence to dodge the hookshot, but it started out with Caps being the one that was a bit of a liability here. No flash, chunked out, so they know Silas is out. This is our opportunity to just pounce.
Like, look at Jackie.
He's looking for a hook. He does connect it onto Hung, but then it's an easy chase down from Jackie Love and Cream. They secure a pick, they convert it into another one. And again, like, the question comes back, how does G2
I feel like they need
really
Blitzcrank or Nautilus at least, so someone's under threat, but
they need to be the
I
ones
guess the
forcing
Thresh
their
was
opposition
just for a
into them,
lantern
controlling
bot,
that space, but they haven't been able to do that this game.
I don't know how
as Top
G2
Esports goes
gets
to
on the
Soulport.
Way Ezreal.
Can they find a surprise pick?
Root collar over
Wait,
the wall.
you have trap?
Immediately going to stun him. So much damage. Barely
Please
gets
kill him. Please kill him.
Likely still going
Wait.
to fall. The shutdown is there. 369 running, but the second root
Okay,
collar
but now what?
does not connect.
Now what?
So G2 going to be happy with that single pick.
TES can push mid as a countermeasure, but honestly, yeah, whenever you're in doubt, go into the enemy jungle and look for a pick. They
Can you
do
get bot tier
find
2?
at least one here. Some money back getting Kanavi.
I feel like Hui is gonna one-tap the wave. You're gonna have to dive his ass.
A little bit late.
Can you dive him? Just go, just go, just go. Can you just go?
Using the Daisy to siege the tower here, but without more threat onto Cream.
Does the tower die?
Pretty effortlessly deletes these waves. Daisy gives them a few more autos, but Onsama can't afford to stick around, so the tower low, but they're not going to be able to grab the
hell
additional
nah.
Can't finish that one off, but Cream quietly been farming away this game. He has a 1.1k gold lead over Caps. The Horizon focus giving him all that extra damage. Ezreal ulti not going to interrupt any backs, but this Ezreal just continues to get stronger.
Appropriate, given the skin. And I want to go back.
I feel like they need to just send it, but I guess Labrov has no flash, right? If he flash flays that guy.
Neither side getting picked off too much. I think arguably Labrov's hook did catch him. And now it's eyes on G2 because they can't. If anyone gets caught on the side lane, the Baron is gone. But the scary part is TES have so much control
Caps
of
is
the mid lane in
behind.
this pit that they might not even need to push that far.
Caps is on the long flank. Is this a good one or is this a bad one?
Caps up to the side. Subjugate going to keep him healthy for a damn long time, but hasn't used it quite yet. Redemption going in to heal him up as well. Extra
Okay,
shield
Redemption
the trigger
number
seed, and
1.
Down goes Daisy. G2 bully their
Nashing
way
dirty.
into the river, using the flank of Caps.
Well, they will get a bit of vision for themselves. Caps is going to go back to top lane to push out that wave. Broken Blade is even rotated up. He doesn't have his TP available, so he's wary of a fight breaking out. Caps is still fishing, though, as he clears out that ward. G2, they're just kind of looking for picks right now. Of course, that mid wave is such a difficult one to siege. I'd be shocked if they just started off the Baron. But Broken Blade now going to go back to bot wave. G2 have
Got
to
the cannon.
retreat because he
Headshot.
does not have that
Boom.
TP available.
Sucker.
Caps does get the ulti out of Kanavi. Had already burned the flash before. Caps' flash will also be up soon, so potential summoner spell advantage for the side of G2.
I mean, a much slower game than what we've been seeing so far in this series, but a very well controlled game from Top
How many
Esports.
wait, Labrov has
Objective
17
control has been
souls.
incredible. The way that they've been pressuring with their lanes has been good.
Is that
and
a-
patience is the most important thing with a composition like this, and they've demonstrated it in abundance.
Yeah, and if you get an Ocean Soul on a comp that has so much poke damage and so much speed to disengage, like, I don't know how you make your fights to actually kill them. So this
fucking
Ocean
good, isn't
Soul
it?
to either side just adds tremendous sustain on what is already in the game.
And you can
He
see
ignores the
we
souls
talked
on
about how much
purpose.
healing is in this game. Healing reduction
Why?
is there for Cream. He has enough AoE to reliably proc it across a team fight. G2's only bit of healing reduction is on Broken Blade.
Why?
And doesn't really, unless he's in the thick of it, isn't going to be procking in a lot of those crucial targets. And against an Ocean Soul,
To give Trundle less resistances.
this might be a bit of a
Ah,
nightmare
nah,
for
that's
G2.
got to be capped,
Again,
right?
you're already outranged, and now when they hit you with something, they heal. That's just not a great position.
I mean, I'm personally very worried about a Hui level 16. You get the extra rank in that ultimate for Cream, and the team fights are just so hard to play.
Get the blue buff.
For everybody
Caps,
except for
don't die.
Hansama, because the rest of G2 are going to be clumping.
The Brav.
Stand our ground, stand our ground.
Completely isolated himself.
Flash
forward to
flay.
play. Broken Blade ready to come over the
Wait,
wall immediately
maybe
into the
stun
back
the
line,
Cream,
but
wait.
Jackie Love is still standing for now, untouched.
Big hook.
Broken Blade trying to move forward, but 369
Kill the Karma,
perfectly
now.
interrupts.
Oh my God,
Jackie
Karma
Love
died.
shipped back over the
Broken
wall.
Blade, you have
Now
kill.
able to free
Shield,
fire,
shield
but
hands,
Hansama
shield
firing
hands.
back just as well. Trap down, Redemption coming in. The Kaylin needs to make the difference, but it's 369.
this Aatrox. I told you he's gonna pentakill. I told you he's gonna pentakill.
Caps is going to run for his life, but
Aatrox was
369 still on the hunt. Even though Caps survives, it does not matter.
Me, man.
That is going to be TES awaiting the arrival of their Ocean Soul.
Where did Ivern go?
It does not matter the game.
Where did Ivern go?
It does not matter the team. The LPL Aatrox comes all the same. It is the fear of all European teams as 369 comes up
Ocean Soul
massively
Aatrox.
into this team fight.
Yeah.
A triple kill secured, a soul secured. G2 find a flank into the fight, but it still was not enough.
Where did Ivern go?
Jackie Love and 369 navigate the fight beautifully.
And they can endlessly start up Baron. They have Ocean Soul. They can sustain forever. Skewmond is so far away on the Ivern. Steal is very difficult. Okay, Lantern can get him closer. Is the miracle here?
Skewmond needs to get the
Steal
steal.
it.
5K getting lower. Caps waiting over the wall, taking a poke already. Root down from Skewmond. Ulti's coming in. LeBron getting lower and lower. 369 looking to isolate him completely. The jungler deleted.
Yeah, Mancha Q to steal the Baron.
On the Baron. Caps hoping for a desperation steal, but it absolutely will not work. The Ocean Soul, the Baron empowering TES.
This Aatrox is so broken. He's only got 2 items as well. That's the worst part.
Infernal Chains. It's beautiful from 369.
Oh man, the Caitlyn Ivern 1-2, but the Ezreal Karma 2-3 just fried it.
From G2. Top Esports is
The
hunting
Sylas also
for
doesn't
more
really
kills,
do anything this game.
And Top Esports is looking to go match point in this best of 5.
Lantern there, but TES running G2 down. Caps finally going in, but that's not a 1v1 you
they're
want.
just
Jackie Love in
tanking
melee range. Fist
Tanking
fight
everything.
the Sylas without fear.
And TES are inside the base. They've got Baron buff on. They can just go
Oh,
for the rest
hell
of the
no.
buildings.
Reset coming in from
The
Broken
buildings.
Blade. Skewmond there.
Change it up again, change it up again. Get Caps off Sylas. Get LeBron James off Thresh.
Is keeping the siege going. 1 tower to fall. Broken Blade marked up by the Spiraling Despair. Trying to hold on to the mental in the final moments as the last member of G2 falls. Hansama there just in time to watch TES move on to match point, and they're making it personal as they take him down.
Kanavi flashing the JDG sign right there. Him and 369 want it back in
rough
semifinals.
rough
game.
Scoreline for Jackie Love.
Need to draft better and play better.
The was too much for G2 to handle, and Top Esports go to match point.
Draft better and play better.
Incredible stuff from this lineup. A much closer early game, much more even. But playing their comp beautifully. Both of these teams have made mistakes in this series. Both of these teams have been caught out. But Top bouncing back beautifully.
Wait, let me get the game.
As we send it over to the AD.
Top Esports get to match point. First have their eyes set on that semi-final in front of their home crowd. And how did they do it? I think if you had to pick one reason
how did they lose
why
Atakan?
they were able to overcome G2 in this game, is it as simple as one missed decision by G2?
How are they losing Atakan like that?
Maybe a little bit. I think it's always two faults in these situations.
Yeah.
I think that G2 was outmatched, had an opportunity to accept that.
Lose top tier 1, get bot tier 1. I think here they could base and go back top and match and take top tower. They'll have to catch, but Ivern can be there.
And it was a very smart setup that then
Lose tower, all good. Get top tier 1. Lose bot tier 1, I guess. Get Herald, all good. Here, I think this Herald top is bad. Drake is up. Can't they just push out top wave? Base with support? I guess they can't. They have to trade. Yeah, they can't. They have to trade.
Yeah, I'm very sorry, but we have to do
I don't know, it sucks because it feels good to Herald top, but then they lose mid tier 1. Does Cap just have to TP mid now or something? I don't know. Like, how do you save this?
Is because if you look here
Sucks.
for the Caitlyn, IE isn't done. That is a
So,
crazy spike.
how do we lose
And
Atakan?
right
Because
here, the
Caitlyn wants the
battle
base for
lines are
Infinity
already
Edge,
set
but
up.
I don't know if you're
But
allowed
now
to.
they can
Labrov
just do
wards
the,
a bit top side.
Atakan by himself.
He comes
And a
bot, they
real
gank
issue is not
Aatrox.
here. Here you're
Aatrox
outmatched.
flashes.
TES identify that you're not able to do
They
anything.
take
But
wards.
it's G2 still
Mid
committing.
wave.
They're still going. They got the
They get top
IE,
wave.
and they're looking for the fight.
Labrov has
But
3
look, the
wards.
Atakan, it's already gone.
Caps is basing.
So now TES have first
They have
move
blue orb up.
towards the
I don't
dragon.
understand what this is.
You need 2 backs that still come through.
Why aren't we blue
And you're
orbing it?
behind in double tempo, just giving away Atakan.
Why aren't we blue
You
orbing
could've
it,
gone
redemptioning,
way
healing
too
up,
for
walking
Dragon.
through,
But
TPing in?
instead, now it's
Wha-
here,
wha-
the
wha-
entire
where is
TES
like
setup
the-
on river. Caps get found on
I
the
know we don't
flank,
have Daisy
and
to
even
check,
with
but
the
like,
double redemption, they again get pushed back.
surely there has to be a blue orb that comes out here.
Labrov tries to make aero play, it doesn't work out, but that to me isn't the essence of it. They got straight up out
And then they see it,
macro,
then
2
Caps can
sequences
TP
in a
here.
row, And that was the end of the game.
And then Labrov can walk through the lane with Redemption and they can
much
push him off
baseline.
because they just
That
do
is
it.
the worst possible scenario for G2. The way their composition relies on is we are going to control
Then
the
they just
space.
click Dragon.
You have to face check into
And now they're
Ivern,
late to Drake as well.
Qs,
Now they get soul
Hooks.
point.
This is where you're at
And if the
your
enemy
most
team has
dangerous.
set up,
The
it's
fact you have
unfightable.
giving it all apart just makes it miserable to play.
And then Labrov James just gets Mickey Moused, and it's just cooked.
Games that I have seen G2 lose is where they find themselves without
They kill
much
Trundle.
agency, even though they're doing okay. They overplay somewhere where they don't necessarily have to, and conversely,
Okay, let's watch
the
this fight
enemy
at
is
least.
2 steps ahead, and I think that's what Worlds is about, and this high-level play is
Okay,
about.
BB shifting.
And if you're a TES fan, you're like, see, I told you my team was smart.
Labrov hooks, it misses.
See, this is what you see all year.
Pillar
And,
comes out.
the fact that they
Ivern Q
actually
hits.
do it in the game is, I
Hansama
think,
puts a trap on
something
it.
that, at least on
He
this
flash
one, as a
flays
TS
here.
fan, you're gonna be super happy about.
The trap then misses because of the flash flay. BB flash ease over the wall. Ults. Labrov's cooked. Redemption. Kanavi has ulted.
We have this full send where Labrov
The
ends up getting
Renekton.
caught, and it could have been great if Broken Blade had actually gone on
Q1
towards
misses.
Jacksonville. I think maybe we
Flash
had a
from
chance,
Cream.
but it was the fact that you had to
Labrov
pull the
hooks
trigger
again.
early because
It
Top
hits
Esports
Karma.
were able
Before he
to find
dies, he
the
hooks.
collapse, and at this stage, that game
Hui
is already
dies,
done and
Thresh
dusted,
dies.
and it is heartbreaking
Q3 from
because I
Aatrox
think
on
when we
Broken Blade's
started
head. It
this,
hurts.
the big thing for me
Hansama's
was actually
hitting
G2 had a
Karma.
wonderful start,
Karma
and a lot of
dead.
that was coming off the
Flashes
back
and
of
dies
Skumon
here.
on this Ivern, which I think caught people
Caps
a little bit
ease.
unaware, or at least Top Esports unaware, because he's
The
only played 4
Aatrox
times in his career.
misses.
It's not exactly a champion you commit to Skumon.
DB has no
but
spells.
in this sort of situation, it could have worked out great.
He
They just
takes
couldn't
Trundle
quite-
And
ults.
copying their own homework from a couple of years ago, but the school
He
has
doesn't
changed.
press it.
So
He Trundle
what are they
ults.
supposed to do?
Trundle.
When we go ahead now, the jungle matchup maybe Chronicler. I think Skumon versus Kanavi was a big point coming into this matchup. Someone who is relatively untrained at this level versus someone who is so incredibly good at the early game. Do you think it's deciding this best of 5 a little? Or
Partially. I've also really seen both teams make a lot of decisions in draft.
Skumon kinda trolled this fight as well.
I think this Skumon Ivern game,
He's
even though
playing.
it didn't win,
He's playing
this was
Ivern like he has an
smashing.
Oriana
He
ball
made
on
a
him. Why is he
mistake
flashing
towards the
forwards
Grom,
here?
But the early game pathing was good, which has been one of his biggest criticisms.
Here.
I'm looking more towards that Silas for Caps.
He has
That for
Eon.
us didn't really
You can just
hit the
E
mark.
Renekton
I
right
felt
now.
like there weren't a lot of great ults to steal, and we didn't really see him have the impact that he historically has on the pick.
If I want either of these teams to have success, though,
Where is
it
he
coming
flashing?
down to-
What?
If I want either of these teams,
What
as
did
a
you say?
fan,
Did you say success?
Oh,
Did you happen
sorry.
to say success?
Yeah.
What, Atheist on the desk?
Did you say success
Do you
for
want to say?
TES?
Do you want to say success for TES?
He just flashes in and dies.
But I do
Well,
think
not dies,
it's
but
coming
like.
to the junglers. It's a case of controlling this.
Now
early
he
game,
dies.
and
But if he was
Skumon on
back
the
here with.
one go, got that early game, picking game number 2, set G2 up for success.
He also
G2
eased Caps.
had control of this game off the back of Skumon once more. If you are able to have that for G2, I think that's your biggest bet for game
How does
4.
Caps get here
Otherwise,
earlier?
Top Esports, as long as
I feel like Caps just has to skip this wave.
that is where they are most
I think
dangerous,
Caps
and
is
as they've
way
just
too late.
shown, they are more than
Skumon
capable of
misplays.
more than capable of out-macroing G2 when push comes to shove.
I did hear that G2 will now finally
Hansama is like running into Trundle, and now he's stuck.
Plan in his 4th
I
game
think
of
just
Fearless,
misplays.
which sometimes I think shouldn't you be on the red side for that one?
I like the swap, but I feel like for me,
They need to be quicker on these fights. They can't just drop all of these objectives, man.
So
they must have some priorities
well,
that
also,
they absolutely want to drive.
I understand the swap as well.
I get it.
G2
You
chose
gotta
blue
try
side.
something else. You gotta mix it up. Otherwise, it's going home for G2 Esports. Whether it is for TES, they are looking to drive it home and book their ticket to the semifinals here and get that ultimate success on home soil. Surely they don't get reverse swept.
A little bit wide, but now he's just completely isolated himself. Flat forward with the play. Broken Blade ready to come over the wall immediately into the back of the line, but Jackie Love is still standing for now, untouched. Broken Blade trying to move forward, but 369 perfectly interrupts. Jackie Love shift back over the wall, now able to free fire, but Hansama's firing back just as well. Trap down, Redemption coming in. The Kaylin needs to make the difference, but it's 369 into the back line with the triple.
G2 needs pace, man. I sentence you to the Fnatic rebuild. What?
Against great evils. Much has
What
changed.
the fuck?
Much has not. The mighty still walk this world. March with us and shake the earth. Eternal aspect.
It's crazy how joining Fnatic was like every player stream, and now it's just a massive meme.
Become our allies. Even you, gentle hearts, show us your hidden power. There is much to be learned. Weapons to discover. Techniques to master. The path of history turns always to balance. So let us remind them how this story will end.
Lux skin. I love Lux skins. I buy every single one that comes out on the day of release. It's my favorite. My favorite skin line is Lux skins. My Lux skin collection goes crazy. What's your favorite Lux skin? Probably Spell Thief Lux, but I like Sorcerer's Lux. Star Guardian Lux is pretty good. That's in my collection. I got Pajama Guardian Lux, Battle Academia Lux, Dark Cosmic Lux, Space Ghoul Lux, Porcelain Lux, Soulfighter Lux, Fairy Court Lux, Empyrean Lux. And I have the Chromas for them. And I have Commando Lux, my favorite.
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before. Rocket Will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work, and Genji! They are just going to ace them!
Elementalist Lux. Yeah, also have that, but it's a bit overrated.
They try to take me down with their violence.
Oh, they go back in! Bishop flashes in! And down goes Knight!
And down goes Knight.
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
I installed Twitch again to watch Worlds with Caedrel. Ah, welcome. Much love. Much love. Dee 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 dee. Man, it's crazy. The year of League is coming to an end. It's been a fucking long year of League.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wings. This week and next week, and we're done for the esports calendar. But then we're back next year, 2026, with the cool streams. Oh my god. Lost Ratones and LEC. Damn. LCK co-streams are also going to go crazy hard because I know the rosters are going to be absolutely nuked. Your Baus video baited me really hard. That was a pretty funny video, yeah. Will you have fraud pace for the rest of the year? No, I'll be live all this week. I'll be live 2 days next week. 1 day and then World Final Day. And then I'll be gone for like a week and a half or 2 weeks to rejuice a bit. I haven't really had a rejuicer this year. So I'm going to take December or like mid-November / December to be a bit of a rejuicer. Probably not December as much, but definitely November after Worlds end. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we need to do Minecraft with 2 pixel. We're gonna do a Halloween stream tomorrow, though. We'll do a Halloween stream after the games end. Play some horror games. Why don't you play Valorant with Ona? Oh my god, me and Ona would actually get immortal in Valorant together. We just would. We just would. I know it. He's got the aim, I've got the comms. I'll do the strats, he does the entries. It would be demonic. Alright, lock in.
Welcome back to Worlds
What, Freudian
2025
draft?
and G2 versus TES. We drop hot into picks and bans. G2, after losing, have opted into the blue side and are
Okay,
looking to
G2
bring
go
us to
blue.
silver scrapes.
Jarvan Aurora ban, Azir Yunara ban.
Azir
Now
already
Sion
taken
is
off the
up
board.
and it's probably Tess's last ban.
Seems to be the pick
Poppy
that
is
G2
still
wanna
up
get
as
their
well.
hands on. With the Jarvan ban taken away, heavily suggests to me that that is their priority. Question is, will Top Esports look to remove it with the Aatrox gone as well?
Mordekaiser ban is
Looks
going
like
to
some of
force the
Grands
Sion
again.
ban.
Now Mordekaiser is screaming.
What are they first picking?
the
Is it
priority on the
Pantheon?
Sion.
Yeah,
No.
I mean,
Nunez
once
are- oh,
Jungler's
Talia!
gone for Fearless,
They're going to
it is
first pick
just
Talia.
Everybody looking at those mega tanks. Sion, the premier
Okay.
one.
It's
Will
Sion
TES
Talia right now.
be okay
But
keeping
Nico
it
is open
over
too.
and
Needs to be
looking
careful of
for
that, and
their
Karma's
counter?
out.
It's a very
What do you
good
ban?
question. Still
If you
a
ban
lot of
Talia,
top
they get
laners.
Sion for free. You ban Sion, they get Talia for free.
Okay, so
Sion.
this means
So
Top
Talia
East
for
now
caps.
open as a first pick, something that we've seen consistently banned away from Top Esports.
Talia for caps. They also have Poppy
And I think
2-3.
due to a lot of the
Kai'Sa
more
still up
creative
with
jungle
Nico.
picks, we have an unusual amount of solid junglers within the meta still available.
Hmm.
Highly the Jarvan being banned. Pantheon champion has dropped
Nefiri,
a lot in priority,
Nocturne,
but is still on the table.
Maokai. Surely you take Talia, right, guys?
Will
Hello.
that first pick be cheeky Draven hover? No.
They just first picked Draven?
Draven first. I mean, we talked about
What?
how lane priority is important.
The fuck?
But to lock in Draven first pick, wow.
We were also
What
saying
the
we wanted
fuck?
more proactive gameplay. We are going to get it here. Draven instantly.
Ziggs
And
into
remember,
Draven. They have
you can
Ziggs
lane
Leona.
swap the
Oh my
Draven
god,
up
it's
to the
so
top
OP, isn't it?
side
Ziggs
to
Leona.
go 1v1 with a lot
Guys,
of
really?
top laners.
Really?
I really
They're gonna
do
play
love the
Ziggs Leona,
response,
really?
Though. It's a very safe.
No, they're gonna play
good wave
Zaya.
clear.
He doesn't play the Ziggs or what?
would
They're gonna go
prefer the-
Zaya Rakan.
Okay, I'm a little surprised to see them.
They're
go
gonna
this
go
direction
Zaya
just because
Rakan.
I felt like Ziggs was such a safe.
But that means we get Talia. We get Talia and what? And what? Just go Talia, Janna, and just fuck them in lane or what? Draven, Janna, Zaya, Rakan, just play it or what? No joke. No, they can go
Obviously,
Poppy
the
support.
Ziggs felt like the safer pick. Instead, it seems like
Poppy
Comfort
support
is
and
the
Talia
name of the
mid,
game.
thoughts?
Excellent engage, obviously relative safety once you get past that level 6. But G2 really the team where we
Lissandra
need to see
support?
more
No.
to understand the confidence.
I think
in
it's
this blue side Draven
oh, they're
first pick.
Labrov's
I mean,
playing Nico.
I just feel
Really?
like you didn't need to be much more proactive. In the games where we have seen them sit back and be fairly slow, it has not looked great at Worlds. And so this is a look that I think is much better for them. You get Nico, that is guaranteed action. Nico Draven here, so much power.
Hell no.
The Poppy that we
And
were
they're just gonna
talking
flex the
about,
Poppy.
it has been
They
left
don't
up,
take the
is
Talia.
locked in. Broken Blade
They
used
don't take
this
the Talia.
to solo kill Bin as the top lane Poppy. It could be, you know, flexed to jungle as well currently for Skewmond, so they're keeping that alive.
Yeah, I'm expecting it in the jungle.
Yeah,
This
Vi
way
is
they
a good pick, but it's not
voluntarily
into
pick,
Poppy. It's pretty bad.
Vi into a Poppy though, that would be quite a
Probably better
surprise.
to. Ooh, Nefiri into Poppy is
more
also
sense.
pretty bad.
And Nefiri, of course, Kanavi not afraid to play.
Nefiri
the
into
AD
Poppy
assassin
also
in the
pretty
jungle.
bad.
Zed, the one that comes to most people's minds, but was
What is Caps gonna play?
on this champion as well.
I guess they're gonna ban LeBlanc, right?
All right. Question is now mid lane.
They
I
banned
guess, becomes
Cassio.
The focus.
They
As
banned Cassio. I
gets
thought they were gonna ban
banned
LeBlanc.
away from G2. Well, surprised
What do you
to see
ban
the
as
Cassio
G2 here?
ban come
Cream's
through.
champion pool.
Trying to
Brrr.
think what that could mean. Perhaps another.
Aurora's
Talia to
already
me,
banned.
I mean, you mentioned it at the very
Yeah,
beginning.
you might have to
but I
ban
think the
Talia yourself, but the
Talia
Talia value
priority could be
against you
very
is not
high,
that
you know, banning
high.
that out as
The
well.
Talia value for you is pretty
Imagine
good.
that would come through from G2's side, as Top Esports will be the first to lock in afterwards. Annie.
Annie is a
the
better
one to
ban,
follow.
yeah.
So yeah, this mid lane is definitely the target
Galio's
for
already
both
out.
sides.
I think Cream might play
The thing
Ari on
is, if
4.
Top Esports
Let's
do
see if they
lock
ban
in Talia,
Lissandra or LeBlanc
G2
here.
still have
Because that
LeBlanc.
means they're going
So they might be waiting for the
Ari on 4.
or the
But
Le-
Ari into their
LeBlanc
champs
ban
is
on the
not
side of
easy.
Top
Nico
Esports
clone and Poppy
before
W.
committing. Okay,
They
so
ban
that's
the
Talia
Talia.
ban. But then it brings to
They
the
might
question
still
this
be
idea
looking
of
at
LeBlanc.
Ari,
I don't
but
love
Lissandra,
Poppy.
LeBlanc
is
are
a jungle
great
mid
picks
duo,
here.
But it is one of Cap's comforts and go-tos that we've seen
They
so far
could
this
also
World.
pick Ornn on 4. Because this comp needs tanks. I think Ornn ban is really good here, G2. Not gonna lie.
The utility alongside an AD assassin jungler is usually
I would ban Ornn.
At the very least, the conventional choice.
Draven Nico into Ornn on 4 with Xayah, Rakan, Naafiri, guys. Is the game playable?
So Cream's going to need to dig deep
Yorick.
to find a solid angle
Oh, I'm a bit concerned about Ornn on 4 and counterpick mid. Aatrox is out. They're going to play Victor. Okay, God bless.
Victor, I mean, I was just thinking to myself, is Victor, does it make sense here?
Is it a
I feel like it's
Syndra game?
Slow for both sides, but with the mid lane pool going the direction
Is
that
it a Syndra game?
It feels like that's just kind of one of the best options that you have. Scaling
What
mid,
options are there?
Very safe,
I mean, the Yorick
good
ban makes me
wave
think
clear.
Poppy might be going top.
But the question is...
It's a Syndra game.
Oh, wow.
Yes!
Syndra now the lock-in.
Into Rakan, Victor, and Naafiri, and they take the Ornn as well. God bless.
Considered incredibly vulnerable, but was buffed. 2 seconds off of the scatter, the weak cooldown. Makes her a lot more of a threat.
Yes, they got the Ornn. I'm really scared if Top Esports took the Ornn on 4 there.
Caps may be feeling similarly.
They might
now
play
the Ornn
Gwen
has come out too.
or
I love this.
Gnar.
Down the Syndra, having
I
some
love
kill
G2's
threat,
comp.
level
Love it.
6 on this Victor. This champion with
Naafiri
no
against
dashes
Syndra
to
Poppy,
its
that's
name,
hard,
it
man.
puts a lot of extra emphasis on the mid lane matchup here because
Gnar.
either of them.
Chat, I'm
could
on
be
ads. If you want to
prime
avoid ads and
targets.
support the channel, you can now by using your Twitch Prime or subscribing with
of
Tier
the
1. I
Nico
appreciate it if you
can
sub. If you
get
sub now, you
very
won't get ads for the next 30
difficult
days,
as
including
well.
all of Worlds. I'll see you in a sec. Big kiss after the ads when you get the ads during the game. Much love.
The prospect of 369's Gnar, something he's played a lot so far
Okay.
this year. And he's gonna
I
be
like
bringing it out.
G2's comp because it
I will
has
say,
a
though,
lot of
as good as it is
proactivity.
in the
It has a
matchup,
bot lane that
I feel like
blasts,
G2's composition all
and
kinda
it has a
wants to do the
jungler
same
that can
thing.
sack camps and
The
dive.
target that's in front of you,
And
with a
Tess's
Poppy,
comp,
the
bot is
ability to
AFK
just
early,
remove someone
mid
from
is
the
AFK,
equation,
and top
gain
lane is
easy
scaling.
access onto the back
So
line,
G2
and
have so
just
much
their
agency.
ability to start
There is a
fights
world
is
where
definitely
G2 put
there.
Draven top
Whereas
into
the top
Gnar
esports,
and
they've
Ornn
kinda got a
into
skirmishing
Xayah Rakan.
jungler with a scaling
But I doubt it.
mage,
I think they should just
proactive
play
bot
bot lane
lane.
and
I feel
smash
like
them.
Top esports' comp, while it does have solid laners, kind of wants to do a few different things.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I want to see G2 getting this Poppy, early ganks towards Syndra, early
I like it.
ganks towards the Draven as well.
I like it a lot.
He's got options there to be very aggressive, go Hex Flash
I like it a lot.
Poppy. And
G2's down match
try
point,
and
but
put
they have
out
a
some
lot of
pressure
tools
towards
to
the
win this
bottom side
game.
of the map. And just tell Broken Blade, you know, you're on farm duty up there, buddy. I know 369 Gnar is going to be annoying, but you know, try and exert the jungle pressure to play off of Syndra and Draven.
I think the other thing we have to consider is the potential for that AD swap to topside, because Gnar, while he is a ranged champion, that range is incredibly low at early stages of the game. And look, you've got an Ornn, you compare it with support. We've seen what it looks like when you just weather the storm and empower this Draven, right? Doggo gave the world the recipe, and we're going to need to see if G2 are going to replicate that, or perhaps how TES will respond. You can hear Shanghai come alive. It is match point for Top Esports. It's a bit disconnected, but comfort seems to be the name of the game as G2 try to bring themselves to match point, to silver scrapes.
All right, Hansama Draven.
I mean, so
Cap
one
Syndra
way to
skin
look
is a
at this comp
classic.
from
Oh
Top
my god.
Esports is
That
that
Syndra skin
Mega
just
Gnar.
brings back
We haven't really
memories.
seen it much
It's like, what?
this
Isn't that her first skin?
It's a champion that has
I
kind
remember when
of fallen
Syndra
to
got
the
released and people
wayside,
played
but
with that skin.
it
was
is
scary.
game-defining. You connect that multi-person ulti into a wall, the Victor combo on top of that, the layering of the feathers. You can see the team fight potential that this Top Esports composition provides you.
They
with.
are swapping top with
Kanavi
Draven into
hunts
Gnar or
down
what?
a low health
Yeah, they are.
target, gets that initial kill,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden,
I mean,
Top
Hansama
Esports
should
have
murder
control
the
of
Gnar,
game.
and they're
So
going to late
we'll see how
invade the
they navigate
Naafiri,
through this
but
early game, and we look back at their
And remember, Top Esports, of course, a team that has always been held in high esteem, but has always fallen
here's
short.
the swap, here's the
2020 was
invade.
last time they were in semifinals.
Is this swap good? I mean, we're about to find out how it pans out,
The
but
pressure is on for them to close this out and to look convincing, because the competition only gets tougher.
I think
from
that if they
here.
play Draven,
We already
Nico
see an
bot,
early
they
level one
will.
evade, and it seems like Hansama is being moved up to the top side of the map.
Yeah, as we were looking for. They
Hansama
do
doesn't
the
want to stay here
Draven
long, by the way.
swap, and
Kanavi's
they do
wasting Hansama's time.
Use the Draven to help push Naafiri out of the jungle. Kanavi, though, he wants to
Oh
stick
no,
around for a
Hansama's
fight.
going to lose quite a few minions here.
But I feel like, isn't Hansama just losing XP top lane?
Oh, this
he will
is kind
path
of
up
not
towards
good.
there now, but
Oh my god.
so there's one minion.
He lost to 3
There's
minions.
2 minions, and that's 3. So he's just lost half a wave. 369 is going to clearly get level 2 first.
But have you read Draven's Q ability? Because it is very gross. Does a lot of additional damage, although the fact that Hansama's not able to get that auto off the ward down, I might be wrong, Betty. Perhaps level 2 power spike from Gnar is enough for 369
I'm
to
a
take
bit
full
worried.
control.
And this jungle was
Because
split, but
Naafiri-
look at this.
wait, Kanavi
is
might
not
be
done with
countering
it.
thing.
The dog is back in his own jungle, and he's trying to sniff out the Poppy.
Skewmon now needs
No,
to
he's
make his
not.
way out. Kanavi still has access to the flash, so we'll take the big grub away. Hans taken over to level 2 as well.
Oh
though, so he's
no,
starting
it's
to
a
get bit
horror
more
swap.
control on the top
You have
side.
a ward?
Kanavi
No, you
still with
don't.
No red buff, but feeling much healthier overall.
I love that from Kanavi. You just grab your level 2 off your wolves and then go back to just aggressively
Why is Kanavi
fight
still
this
invading?
Poppy.
This has to be illegal,
champion
right?
Here has so much damage early on in the game.
And now we're gonna die bot or what? No, please, no, no, please, no, not like this.
Brokeblade doing their best to hold on here. Jakulov not going to overcommit, but
Kanavi's trying to pull Hansama.
Kanavi moving in, takes the
Oh
camp
my
away
God.
too.
This guy is just too good, man. And Neferi early on has so much damage threat here versus Poppy. Now he's got level 3 advantage.
Skewmont dashing through.
Misses
Kanavi, yeah, crucially not going to connect on the daggers.
Now
Good little
this
jinx
is
there from
really
Skewmont,
awkward.
especially the Q2.
I mean, really just great awareness from Kanavi. You're already singing his praises, Kobe, and I really just want to double down on that as they continue to put the pressure down onto this Poppy in
Oh
the
my
early game.
God, he didn't get the
Kanavi
the chicken, the small ones.
Raptors, the daggers connecting
Now
this
his
time,
whole bot
zoning
side's
Skewmont
gone.
out of the
Kanavi is
jungle.
eating
And
him
what
alive
started
in
as
this
a
early game.
proactive level 1 in favor of G2 was incredibly well responded
It's
to
okay
by the side
if
of TES.
he can take Raptor respawn.
Of the Neferi,
It's
and the
okay if he
roam
can do that.
over from Rakan just completely locks Skewmond out of his own jungle. Huge clap back here for TES.
Cream
He
hitting
needs
some
to
very
take
nice
enemy
trades
Raptor
in mid
respawn.
lane as well, leveraging the early power
It's
that
the only way.
Vita provides. Broken Blade finds himself isolated on the bot side of the
He's
map.
gonna go for it. God
Farm-wise
bless.
and experience-wise, he's not in the worst
Maybe he can
spot,
get the
still
Krog
holds onto
respawn
his
as well.
flash for now
It's
after
level 2
TPing
camps,
back
you know.
into lane. But
I think Kanavi's
so
not
much
in
of this
time to cross
series
to
has
fight
been
the
about
Raptors.
early game control.
Yeah, he's going for bot
and
crab.
G2 wanted to get off to an early game lead. They wanted to deny camps away from Kanavi. They wanted to isolate 369.
He's not in time to cross for
Hansama to allow
Raptors.
for this Draven to ramp up, but
Get the fuck out,
that
actually.
has not gone the way of
Okay.
G2 whatsoever. Kanavi with creative pathing,
Where is
nice
Skewmon
aggression,
going?
gets
Are
him,
they-
his team an early lead.
They can't dive top.
He wants to go protect his
He
Krugs
can't
as
get the
well
Krug
here,
respawn.
so as Skewmon was able to take away second spot
Skewmon
of
needs to do
Raptors,
blue, Grump,
he
base, and he
knows
needs to
it's
get
too
his Raptor
dangerous to
respawn and
stick
his
around
Krug
again
respawn, and
at
then he's
those
okay.
Krugs. And Kanavi again will be able to defend it and pick it up.
If he
Might
can
as
get
well
those
let's come
camps,
over to help out as
it's
far
playable.
as the 2v2 goes here for 369 to allow him
They
to
should have just
safely
stayed
pick up the
bot, man.
cannon wave.
I'm sure Draven
Really
Nico
solid
just
start from the
murders
side of TS,
Syrakan, doesn't it?
so
Just
well.
let the Ornn
Making
fall
the most
behind.
of the bot lane 2v2 advantage, getting Pryo, really shutting Skewmon down. Long taking a bit more damage than anticipated, but we'll heal it back up with the Gleaming Quill. And
He should not do his wolves,
the map
right? He needs to
state
base and go to his
definitely
Raptors,
heavily
otherwise
favoring
Kanavi's
TES
there.
at this point in the game.
I mean, the good news for Skewmond is that catch-up XP in the jungle
Oh
is
no, he's not gonna base,
a
he's
very
gonna do
powerful
wolves.
thing. He's going to make his way
Please
through his
don't
blue buff
click
now,
the
make his
Raptor
way
respawn,
towards
Kanavi.
the Wolves, and you can see the experience differential between the two junglers is not that significant, but of course, Kanavi still has all those bot camps to clear.
And Kanavi also got a reset off, so
He's
you
not
know,
gonna
having
click
the
them.
extra
Nice.
inventory here really helps
Okay,
out in clear
Skewmon's fine.
speed, and it's
All
going to
good.
allow him to clear out those camps you're talking about, plus then pressure for possible even early dragons for TES.
No, no,
Reset does
no,
come out
no.
for Skewmon, though.
He's not fine. He's not
after
fine.
his
This is gonna
Raptor
be
camp,
really
you would
bad.
assume.
If he doesn't get these Raptors.
He tries to finish it up.
Moving over.
Oh my god, just
Double
in time.
daggers, trying to take at least a few. Skewmon poked out a bit as vicious for the angle. On the heroic
Need to defend the
target.
Krugs.
Kanavi will just
The
walk
Krugs
right
are
out.
gone.
He's content. He's already got so many of his own camps. Has some to
Are the
return
Krugs
to
gone?
if he so chooses.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice. Okay, he gets the Krugs.
Each
Everything's
camp
fine
stopped.
again.
I
Jungle
just love the
lead
aggression
doesn't
that we're
exist
seeing
anymore
from
for
Kanavi.
Kanavi.
Playing without fear, even though his bot lane didn't even have that much prior.
Just do
it
the
was
Krugs,
like,
no?
hey, this Poppy
Just do
really
the Krugs
can't
and
do
it's
anything
all
to
good.
me. I'm not afraid to fight him in the enemy jungle.
I mean, there is a
maybe
jungle
I
lead,
can
you know?
put
It's
him
just
in a
not that bad.
comfortable spot.
Kanavi will
To
get
be
2
honest,
camps
I feel
here, and then
Skewmon
he'll
is
get this
quite
camp, but
comfortable with
Skewmon will
the
get this and
Raptors
base and
luckily
probably
for
get
him,
top
though,
grab.
he did just barely
And it'll
finish
slowly
off
make itself...
and smite the
What?
Raptors.
369.
What? What?
Excuse me?
What?
He tried to R flash
He
or
wanted
what?
to
He just
flash
fucked it up?
ulti and then decided against it.
I have to believe that was the plan.
Maybe
Because
it
he
was
pressed
like
no buttons after flashing.
I mean, I was in middle school once. I remember you flinch, you lose. And credit to Lebrov, he did not flinch.
Was it could have also been he was maybe typing timers?
Typing timers, fair, fair. Someone might have in all chat said D to dance. We can check that with production.
Let's invest.
I need help on this crab. Can you just Syndra W the crab to me? Says Skewmon.
Let me get the comms.
Yeah. And for now,
But Caps
we
is
can
kind of
meme about it. But if in
struggling.
the
I
next
don't know
5
if you can
minutes
get
he
that
goes
Krabby
down,
Patty.
that's really going to hurt because
can't
he's
get
been
the
pretty
crab, can he?
comfortable despite
Can you get the
laning
crab?
against
I don't know if
the
that crab
Draven.
is yours, Skewmont. You have no smite. Oh, it's gone,
Now,
that crab, and
Caps
Kanavi's
just
gonna
trying
get
to clear
6.
out
The
mid as
cameraman
best
doesn't even
he
see
can.
it.
Obviously very easy for
But the crab is
Dream
gone.
to
Kanavi
trade
gets it.
early on. Caps wants
What?
a few more shards.
Is Kanavi not getting the crab? Wait, Skewmont got the crab.
Charge.
So Kanavi's not 6 yet.
Kanavi
How?
very close to level 6. Once he gets his red buff, he'll be able to pick up that. The mid-wave in a very awkward
Did Hans
spot
Sama
right
scare him
now as
away
he
or
slow
what?
pushes towards Cream. Which means that... Oh, where are they actually sending Caps? He seemed a bit indecisive. Thought he was pathing towards bot first, but now he's going to go catch this mid-wave.
Yeah, and Broken Blade does have his teleport ready, so he would have teleport advantage over 369.
Draven has
but
183
since that
stacks.
rotation you're talking about
What is the
delayed him,
multipliers?
the Horn
It's
is actually kinda slow to
1.5x
the
and then
bottom
plus
wave at the
25
moment.
or something, isn't it? Or plus 50?
Is working away at a turret plate down there.
Or 2.5x
So
rather,
he's
sorry.
got the extra
2.5x and then plus
pressure
25 or 50.
already
G2 though, taking the time, hoping that they can get control of the grubs. Have the Scuttle Crab down.
Yeah.
See some damage there.
Yeah.
Over the wall. Look for the angle onto Cream to find the stun. Sama getting ready to fight, but they're at a man disadvantage for now. Skimon and Caps on the way up. Remember, the Draven, the potential gold income from the stacks could be massive.
Gets one and out.
Is zoned away completely right now, and they
Okay,
recognize the window of
Nefiri
opportunity.
ult.
Kanavi immediately going to go forward.
Okay, Nefiri ult, Rakan the W. Okay, we're going to play that. Big Syndra stun. Syndra ult. Draven reset. Boom! Boom!
And the first blood to G2.
Test trolling.
Kanavi wanted to
Or an
steal
ult on
away a
someone
grub, but he gets
for fun.
Ornulted.
Nice. Love that.
Called. Kanavi still running, zoned away from the objective. LeBron pretending to be a melee minion.
They've TP'd Broken Blade up here, though.
Don't know why BBTP, but we'll allow it.
369 free access to this bot tower.
Don't care. Don't put the camera bot.
It is good news for G2 that they secure
Don't put
first
the camera
blood
bot.
and they get those grubs. But 369 on the meanwhile has nearly soloed this tower on the bot side of the map.
3 grubs
It is
for
not a
G2
completely
again.
one trade for G2. As still 4 members of top esports walk away from the grubs.
Yeah, you kind of trade a Cashin for Draven
Yep,
for
big
a bunch of
Cashin.
extra turret
Look
plates and
Draven
further
item.
accelerating the Gnar for the side lane pressure that he's going to apply. Plus, with the added benefit of G2 got the 3 grubs. So also the objective to their name.
But we look back at the play and the heavy commitment onto Labrov, I think, was a bit of an overforce. Hong flashes to knock up Skumon, but he uses Kanavi to get away to safety.
Big Syndra stun.
The gravity field tries to slow G2 away, but Hans Sama gets the ult off. Cream forced to
Labrov
back
James.
off a little bit as Labrov,
Plasma
level
can
4,
be here
very
then.
weak.
Spells Kanavi.
Okay.
No access to the ultimate, so won't be able to chase. But they
Can
do
we
get the
just
flash
fucking
from
play
LeBron.
through Draven?
Crucially, we've seen
For
that
Draven,
the teams
with
that are
Draven?
comfortable just running into the Nico, collapsing on her before she can start the fight, often have the most success. Skumon now backing Labrov up as they take control of the Scuttle Crab. Caps continuing to pressure Cream out in the mid lane. Cream low on mana, opted for early MR, knowing how lethal the Syndra can be, but
How bad is
hurting the
Yuntal
overall
Draven
mana
chat?
department will be forced back.
Yeah, nice
How
move
bad is it?
here from G2. They use this Draven power on the bottom side of the map to push in bottom lane and guarantee that they can then shove Kanavi away from the Scuttle Crab
It's
and
awful.
get the Dragon on top of it afterwards here. So really playing around the Yuntal completed Han Sama. Getting that cash in to get this item very early really helps out. You stack it up quite quickly here. And speaking of stacking, you know, Syndra is a real scaling champion now as well.
Nefiri is
since there's so
eating
much
our
more
top camps. Can we
emphasis
dive
on
bot?
Getting those splinters.
No joke, can we dive bot
and
right
keeping
now?
track of those break points
Right
there
now.
for Caps.
Caps though, gonna get ultied up by Cream.
Caps need the back.
Tries to zone away, just get control of
Nefiri
the
dive
wave,
dead.
but
Yeah, some
ultimate
potions
wave
though.
clear means you won't have it in the next fight. We are still 4 minutes away
Beautiful.
from major
Zone them away,
objectives,
take the
however,
tower.
so
3
pretty
grubs.
comfortable to
BB,
do
your
so
weak
as
side,
G2
yeah?
continue just to
Let the Fury take
leverage
jungle.
the strength of that
Hey,
trade.
don't let them walk
Love
up.
that you
Hey,
highlighted.
hit
That
them.
700 gold in the fight might have been a pickaxe.
them.
Instead, it's the full item completion, which really does make all the difference in terms of whether or not TES can approach.
They're not allowed to lane here.
And on the top side, there's not much that top esports can really do to
Olé.
cross-map. Jaculov finds himself in a similar
that guy
position
allowed
to
to
game
walk up
2,
like
obviously
that?
not as far behind, but being zoned away. We'll pop that cleanse.
Okay, no TP on Gnar.
back
Beautiful.
on the
Pull the
feather as
Gnar
well.
down here. Now BB street up.
Excellent position for G2 to
Ult
be
to-
in.
ult to cancel
You
the
can see
base,
Broken Blade
maybe?
immediately
Thoughts
just
worth?
rushing
Not
armor.
worth.
It's so fantastic for the lane matchup, but also makes the dive a nightmare for Kanavi. This is usually why we
No
talk
Zaya.
about
And the
split damage
pullback.
types being important, as we see Jaculov forced to ult, traded with Han Samas.
I think there's so much value for G2 being accumulated here.
Look at
And it
look at
all
Ornn.
kinda
Look at Ornn.
stems from the
Cameraman, go
early
top
break
so I can be
point
happy.
they achieved off Draven.
Cameraman,
'Cause
top.
you
Oh
saw
yeah,
the
Ornn's
teleport
eating the
down to
place.
the bottom side from 369. That allowed Broken Blade similar situation on top side, where he pushes that minion wave in, and Victor has to just walk his way up
He has
there.
flash though. Guys, no.
Level
This is
9
bad, by the
though.
way. He's mega
Ulti
Gnar.
available,
No way are
as
you
is
going
the
to show.
flash. G2, they've got Skewmon in the way, but they need to be careful not to go too soon. Root does connect onto 369. They spot Skewmon now coming in. Hansama forced to flash away. 369 manages to connect with the wall. Flash forward, 2 into the wall, and here comes Kanavi! 369 playing patience, punishing G2.
Oh,
Why did they do that play?
He alley-oops into the wall for Kanavi.
Why did they do that play?
Down and gets 2 kills onto the Nefiri. That is absolutely insane for a play that G2
Why
had been
the
waiting
fuck don't
for
they
and
just
prepping
base
for, waiting
and
in the
take bot
brush.
tower when they come out of base?
Excellent patience demonstrated by Top Esports, and getting that kill onto Hansammer as well to try and slow this Draven down. Kanavi will pick up 2 kills. The superstar of this team being put in a position
What
to
the
carry
fuck are we
is a
doing?
great way for Top Esports to reclaim some control here in Game 4.
And Kanavi is going to become a problem. Hansammer's strong.
I mean, I don't really care about the Nefiri getting kills.
The kill threat is massive.
They have Poppy Syndra. That
How easy it
Nefiri is not going to move.
for this dog to dodge the
But
cooldowns,
they need to
dodge
keep
those
accelerating the
crucial
game.
abilities.
That bot tier
They're gonna
1
need
was
to be
dead for
careful on
Draven.
the
They could be
side lanes. You can see
2k
the
gold
pings
up
down
right
now
now.
onto Caps. Kanavi moving down. Caps will see this coming. But Kanavi taking his time to move in. A nice backstep. Scatter the week is going to be big
Yes,
here.
Flash, he's chilling.
Eyes on Caps. 369 starts to stack the rage.
We're
Ulti's still
TPing.
not
Oh,
quite
double stun by
available.
Caps.
They managed to lock him up. Going to try to burst him down because it's Broken
Ult.
Blade.
Oh my god,
out
Caps
of
is smurfing.
nowhere
Caps is
on the
smurfing.
flank
All good. Game
to
is good.
secure the
Look at
kill.
Jackie Love. Look at Jackie Love. He's 1
doesn't
HP.
really want to be bot lane.
Jackie Love is 1 HP. Hansammer just fried him.
With the kill. He'll help his
All of
team
the
get
pullback almost
first
killed
tower
Han-
of the game as well.
Do you see the Draven ult? It
Cream will
almost
be left
pulled back and
isolated,
killed
top
Jackie.
to pick up farm where he can.
Big first blood tower.
Top Esports now being the proactive players, looking for a pick onto Caps in the bot lane.
Caps' stun was so sick.
With a good TP.
Yeah, the good TP. Ornn ultimate, they get the kill, they get the first tower. I mean, the next kill is going to determine the feats or
Everyone
the
cover
next
Caps now.
Objective for G2. They are very close to getting them. Top side here is kind of being answered and will eventually go down. So
Jackie Love has no
is
flash
at
now.
least going to be Cream.
Hansammer was
Victor
cooking him. I wonder if they'll
getting
show a
some
replay.
Extra money in recompense for TES.
And I mean, the gold is so close. First item starting to be completed across the board. Very different from the previous game where it felt like G2 were kind of compositionally being bled out, didn't really have a lot of angles of attack. Both teams setting their sights on the Drake and the Herald. Perhaps just a trade of objective.
40 seconds on Drake. Should be easy.
Maybe G2 want to leverage the
No
strength
X
of this
Draven.
Draven to force a fight.
I mean, right now, the Draven isn't that much scarier than Jackulov is. Does, of course, have that BF sword.
I need the ult upgrade on Syndra ASAP.
Foregone upgrading his boots. It looks like he's heading towards Infinity Edge, which I will say is a bit of a surprise compared to the BT that we often
Okay,
see.
miss.
Caps not quite connecting those skill
Okay.
shots on the hub.
Sometimes the skill
He
shot's just
navigates
skill
his
shot,
way
you know what I'm
around
saying?
that. But the vision battle begins once more. The Herald is alive. It's G2 to start off this objective as 369 looks to secure another tower for his team.
369 gained and then lost a bit of a gold lead in the isolated 1v1 after Broken Blade was able to TP in and get that first kill. Caps
Herald is free.
Cream now
Victor
moving
won't
in.
steal it.
Just a bit of cheeky
Beautiful.
poke. Won't be able to steal away the Herald. G2 are able to secure it in exchange for the bot lane tier 1 as you highlighted, and as is the feats.
My big question is going to be, how can G2 play side lanes later on into the game with this
A bit of
Gnar,
chunk damage.
having Trinity Force already
Feet for G2.
369? I know
They have
he is
Herald for
going
mid
to
tower.
allow TS early
Give to
moves
Drake.
on a lot of these objectives by
Can we
pushing
dive
in
Victor
one
then?
lane. There's not a lot that Broken Blade can do about it except kind of like collect the wave once it gets up to the secondary tower. And it does result in a Chemtech Dragon here for TES.
Absolutely, and Syndra is also not a great side lane champion. Admittedly, Victor isn't the best, but he does have that additional movement speed that he gets from his upgraded Q, which I do believe he has right
Free
now.
top tower. Beautiful.
So G2 kind of have to cover this side
Nice,
lane.
no
They
W
have
on the
to
Fury.
overstack, and they have to leave Broken
LeBron
Blade
James.
on the weak side of the map in order to really play
LeBron James is
through
caught here. Nope,
these
W
side
doesn't hit. All good.
objectives. Caps will
Nice,
secure
top tier
that
one.
tower,
Caps TPing bot.
Teleport
Caps
play
TPing
here, they're
bot.
trying to pincer
Go,
369.
ult.
369 starting to back up, extra movement speed.
They're
from the
TPing to
Hyperfrost.
match.
Ulti out, not a lot of rage stack trying to bounce, but he's not going to find the
Big stun.
angle. Instantaneous
Into the ult.
knock up, the Fury stacking,
Boom.
369 living
Quick
for an
pick.
extra moment.
Cream
but not
TP
nearly
for some
long
reason
enough.
as well.
Cream comes
It's
down,
monster by
but it's
Caps. He
just
makes
too
these
late.
side lane plays.
Ooh, G2 burst him down just in time.
He knows
Close to
Gnar's no
going
flash.
mega there,
Big
but
side
the
lane
teleport
plays.
from
Big
Caps
ones.
is good. That's how they're going to
Another
attack
one.
the side lanes. They teleport this Syndra in. They 2v1 it.
They also get Cream's teleport, which is just an extra advantage gained for G2. They will swing the gold lead ever so slightly in their favor, but that's what this game 4 is all about. These small swings back and forth. We're still waiting for that big momentum shift as objectives are still ways away.
G2 like to slow push these sides when they're like, there's nothing on the map or they have no tempo on the map. They just slow push these sides.
Usually the make or break point for so
I think he's gonna fast push
many
it now
of
and then
these
just
games.
base,
Remember how
surely.
important the flowers are, how important that experience could be for Broken Blade on this Ornn. The items he's able to give out.
He's sitting on a lot of gold.
Side of TES, they found some good picks, they found some good angles. Kanavi is 2-0-0, but it just hasn't been consistent when it comes to these fights. It seems like G2 have been
Is that
trading
criminal
up
by
across the
Cream?
board.
No, it's not. This is the problem if you don't fast push now. He's a bit stuck.
Lebrov is hovering around bot
Skewmon,
lane. Jackie
run away.
Love
Run away,
looking
run away,
for
run away,
a
run
bit of
away.
a fight.
Caps needs to
Skewmon
base.
will
Let
be
Caps
forced to
base.
retreat,
Let
knowing
Caps
that Kanavi
base.
is in the river.
Relax.
I've been keeping
Relax
track
for a
of the gold,
second.
and Hansama
Stop
is
tweaking.
very close to his Infinity Edge. This minion wave should, in theory, be enough to get it for him. Wait, did he actually get that cannon minion?
I'm going to say yes.
I'm going to have to say yes as well. All right, he's going back to base, so I'm going to
Bot
assume
wave
that
is
he did.
cooked. It is
In
fucked.
bad recall, and we should see the
IE
Infinity
Draven,
Edge now
love it.
completed. So that's a big spike for the Draven.
Yeah, his Yuntal is already fully stacked up, so he has the full crit from that, plus IE, very big power spike, 369, does slip away.
Caps.
Nice escape. Jackie
Caps.
stunned. An extra second as he tries to turn back onto Caps
Okay,
with the
no
feathers.
ult on Zaya.
Forcing
Nice
the
force.
heal out. The additional movement
Caps is
takes
gonna have to
away, but now
base
he needs to
again,
be
bro.
scared of Hansama.
He's bleeding gold. This bot wave has been here for like 30 seconds now.
It's a
But
scary
Cream is pushing
position
it.
for Desire to be in. There's a
Is he
there's
pushing
a lot
it?
of things that he has
No,
to be
he's not.
cautious of. The route from Lebrov, the stun
Please,
from
someone
Caps,
come down here
getting
so Caps
knocked
can
into
push
a
out these
wall by
bot waves.
Skewmon, and then of course Broken Blade's ultimate. He
Need
has
to
be
fix this.
very decisive around which
Need to
one
fix it.
he uses his ulti in response to, as G2 will be gunning for Jackie Love in these fights.
Yeah, and
He's
Broken
losing
Blade
so
with
many
the
minions.
massive armor stacking here, so Jackie's going into very early
Okay, just force
armor
mid then. Fuck it.
penetration for himself. G2, I like this move with the Rift Herald. They have extra pressure towards mid lane.
Big
So much
damage.
threat. You can see the range of the scatter of the week from Caps.
He has to
Makes it
break
so
the
easy
freeze
to
now,
poke
Cream,
out Kanavi.
because they're
Jackie
fighting
Love,
mid.
Shorter range, all things considered, so can't
And
really
now
walk
Caps
up
can
to
base
that
and catch
wave
bot.
without risking his life, as he
Huh?
doesn't have the ulti. He doesn't have
Caps
the cleanse.
trying a bit
You can
more.
see it's hurting.
Stun into
Knocked
the
back
wally.
wall onto Hong.
Oh wait, he grounded
Is
him.
forced to use the quickness.
Caps wants to cook
Taking
some
his time
more
on the
here.
blast cone as G2 remain laser focused
Misses.
on this mid wave. Kanavi waiting
Guys,
over
you're
the wall, but
super
spotted
low
out by
HP here.
Lebrov, crucially.
Losing waves
On the
again.
bot
Caps
lane,
hasn't
though,
farmed the
Cream
minion
doing
in
what he's been
2
doing
minutes.
very well throughout this series, just playing through these side lanes, pushing out what waves he can, collecting farm to get that slight edge over Caps. While he is behind in gold, he holds on to the XP lead. Caps going to be a little late to go and catch this wave, as Cream is already back out.
And Caps has been stacking those splinters I was talking about pretty effectively. He's already past the 80 break point, and so he is almost at the 100 for the execution.
And it's
for
being
his
right-clicked.
Ultimate ability. It's not
It
going
is
to be
being
ready for the
right-clicked.
Otacon fight, though.
TP from
Someone's
Gunnar.
already started this objective. The TP
Look at Caps,
early,
needs to base still.
used by 369. Both teams looking for a
Guys.
ball.
No control over the opposite side, Triber.
Caps needs to
from
TP in.
G2, but it seems like they are unconcerned, happy to just force the front to back. Hung on the flank.
Guys, yeah,
no
Poppy ult.
quickness available, but he does have access to the exhaust. 3K on the objective. G2 are
Oh my god,
trying
Victor
to
ult cancelled it. Oh my god, it's a horror. And he dies to the Black Fire Torch. It's completely in.
exhausted, knocked out. G2 hand delivering the objective to the
completely
side
in.
of TES.
It's completely in. They've just thrown the whole game.
The
GG.
hyper procs coming in, scatter the week, pushing back TES.
Victor ult cancelled
but G2
Poppy ult.
losing so damn much.
And then he just got stun locked for 1 second because he didn't realize what the fuck just happened.
As Otacon is stolen and they are killed in retreat. I saw 7 HP on that Otacon, and Kanavi is able to get it. They also kill Skewmon, pushing him out.
And it's Cream that gets the double kill as well. This Victor, a full level up over Caps, accelerating into the mid and late game. Top Esports, we were saying, what will be the fight that really breaks this game open? And I think we just saw it. Top Esports now with a huge advantage here in game 4.
Replay.
Take a look
You'll see
back
that
at
Poppy
this fight,
starts
and
channeling
again,
ult.
as good as
Victor presses
G2
R,
looked before this,
stops the
they make
Poppy
it look
ult channel,
effortless for
and then
Kanavi.
Skewmon's just stun locked for a second.
The flank from the Rakan as well around this side, and then the Victor puts so much
And then he,
pressure, so much
the
damage
smite,
out.
and then he flashed
Flashing
out,
in
dies to the burn.
immediately. Skewmon
Oh
trying to
my
escape with his
god.
life, but he just burns down, and they could not clutch it.
I think
I don't
G2
think they
just
thought
played
about
way
Poppy
too
ult getting
fast.
cancelled.
They funneled themselves into this narrow choke. We go back to
Oh,
live.
a pick on 369 is big though.
Here. Caps laying down a good bit of damage. They're going to give
Draven
the catch
cashing?
out to
Okay.
Hansama, crucially.
Not bad, that's 1k
Big chunk
gold
of
swing.
1,000
Okay.
immediately into his pocket.
Okay.
I completely agree as far as the Otacon fight, though, Vedius. I mean, G2, they position themselves against this big wall. They kind of take away their own mobility options, and they put themselves into a very, very bad position. And they're the ones who start out the call must have been that they could like burn it down really quickly.
Well, I think it's what Dracos was saying.
Can we Ornald the Victor here? We have a number advantage.
I think they really wanted to exploit,
if he walks up,
which is why they weren't afraid of him being on the flank, but they just completely disrespected the damage that Cream can put down on a narrow choke point like that. And then for Kanavi to get that steal, maybe they even believed even if we lose members, as long as we get the objective, it'll be a worthwhile trade. But they lose the Otacon, they
Gold
lose
is
the fight.
kinda even.
And Top Esports, I will say they had a 2K
but the EXP is rough, man. Caps is down a level, Hansama's down a level,
Skewmon's
down a level.
Right now. He is causing massive inflation. This is all very misleading. But
Draveflation.
Yeah, Draveflation. The Coinbase gold grind. Obviously, the others is actually his passive gold. You can see he's already earned 1640 from it as LeBron looks like he might be caught out here. Chase coming in from Cream. Nice rocket belt to get him out to safety. Immediate knockback from Skewmon. But G2 don't really have an angle to push any further. Just a trade of abilities. And Lebrov able to walk away with his life.
369 coming in from the flank, though.
Not going to be able to burn him down. That is
this
one
positioning
tanky
looks rough.
Gnar. Kanavi there as well. Hong now has the ultimate waiting for the W from Skewmon. Excellent patience.
Skewmon doesn't flinch.
The Poppy on G2.
The TP is used by Broken Blade. He's gotten involved in the fight. He has his ultimate, but he's hesitant to throw it out. Top Esports just playing with their food.
I mean,
if we had redemption, it would be so nice.
From Jackie Love, the
it's
Death
okay,
Laser
there's nothing
from
to play
Cream.
for. All good.
Hopefully Hansam has enough lifesteal that he starts to heal back up, but neither side wants to pull the trigger on the engage.
But they get the TP out from Broken Blade, a big summoner spell. And we talked about how Top Esports, it feels like they have an easier time playing through these side lanes.
Kanavi's 2
and
levels
we're also
up.
seeing it in the experience. Top Esports pretty consistently in this series have just kind of been higher levels than G2. And
But I
it's
feel like
because of
Top
how they play through their side lanes.
Don't call me
Picking
like
up what farm
crazy
they
or
can.
some
If you
shit,
look
but
across the
Top
board,
Esports have just been
level
chilling.
advantage in favor of Jackie
They were
Love. He's very
behind.
close to
They,
level
G2
14.
int the bot play.
Cream with
Top
full
Esports say
level
okay,
over
then they
his
killed him.
counterpart. Skewmon 2 levels
They were a
behind
little
Kanavi,
behind.
who's just
G2
been
start the
power
Atcan. They
farming
just
on the
walk up
rift.
and kill them. Like
And,
Top
369
Esports
in a
is just
similar position with a
every time
level up
G2
as
does
well.
something, Top Esports just kills them.
Taking the Otacon, all the experience
That
it
as
could have
well.
given G2 could have balanced the scales, but it's only put these solo laners further ahead when it comes
TES
to
is
overall
just
XP.
chilling.
As Lebrov is pretending to be a melee minion. Wasn't very convincing, but thought it might work this time around. As TES, that Baron just a few seconds away. G2 Noah trying to get a bit more control. Lebrov tries to read the dash over the wall, but Kanavi not caught out. As TES once again look to stifle control here, look to take away the vision of G2.
Yeah, I mean, very tense game at the moment. TES also have so much armor penetration with a black
Yeah,
cleaver
Draven is strong,
completed
but it
for
doesn't
Kanavi.
really matter when
And
Victor
the
presses
second
R on his
item,
face.
More doms for Jackie. They can
I
actually
feel like
just
he needs
go right
lifesteal or
through
some
this
shit.
front line,
Because as soon
even
as Victor
with all
ults, he
of
just
this
has to run
Jackie
away.
armor.
Seeker's Arm Guard for Cream, giving him that extra bit of safety, especially against the burst that Caps has, the threat that Draven has. The 3-item Draven, something that I think Top Esports will be very wary of. A minute until Dragon, the Baron alive. The tension that you were talking about, Kobe. This is do or die. Top Esports.
Ooh. Initially find Kanavi.
Just a bit of poke.
We'll just dash back.
Summer clearing out that vision. He's got to be very careful here.
Kanavi has to wait though, as long as Skewman has access to that steadfast presence.
Skewman.
It's really hard for TES to force a fight. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, 369 shadowing, waiting to move back into the wave, matched up against Caps. He's not feeling too bad, but doesn't have too much MR to his name either, as G2 ready to fight over the Raptors.
Oh my god, the Victor damage is
Kanavi.
disgusting.
He continues to drain the jungle of Camps. Take what farm he can. He's going to look to take the red buff as well. But Caps as a cheat code. Can just scoop that one up.
For a few moments.
They don't have damage though, so.
No, it's denying the brief window of opportunity, but it is important, right? Red buff across 5 members at this point in the game is big.
Poke from Cream. Nothing to
G2 just gets poked down. Oh my god, Hansama lost his axes as well.
Kanavi already used the W.
Oh no, he didn't. It's a visual bug.
Opportunity to go in.
Nice poppy ult on Rakan.
G2,
Terrible. Victor's just killing them with the Fury.
Weathered the storm, and it's Kanavi now.
They don't have the damage. It's lost.
Comes home. G2 thought they had the angle, but
oh my god, he didn't kill him either.
Lives.
Top Esports hold the line. The engage from G2 does not set up the fight that they were looking for. And the response was brutal. Top Esports find 4. 369 is looking to take out Caps.
About to go Mega. One
Dead.
more hyper proc, giving him the extra movement speed. One more auto, the
Dead.
boomerang to get it done.
EU down.
369 finishes the
G2
job,
not clean enough.
finishes the job,
Not
and
clean enough.
TES will
So many
take the
silly
Baron.
mistakes. Big froze.
We look back at this fight as G2 force and engage,
Fuck,
thinking that
man.
they caught Kanavi. But they can't
Nafiri
quite
no W.
coordinate.
I see
Syndra
it
is
going
separated
now.
from the team.
Knock
This
up.
connects onto 2. The route
Poppy
onto
ult.
Kanavi. The
But
ulti
Syndra's
is
stun
good
was
from
on
the Poppy,
Rakan.
but then they can't quite close the gap. We turn back to live.
Us?
Another fight breaking out.
Dead.
This time Labrov in trouble. 369 there. Kanavi on a rampage. Baron still empowering TES, but you said it right. They thought they had the angle. They thought they could kill the Nafiri. They didn't have the damage in the right place, and the entire fight fell apart.
I mean, Jackie Love and Kanavi, all they had to do was flash away, and that was enough. G2 then couldn't chase the rest of the fight. Top Esports played it patiently. They had a very nice re-engage, and you have
The
to
level
feel like
diff
that,
now
that
is not
was the
fair.
final fight of the series. A 6.5k gold lead for Top Esports, a Baron buff as well, another pick onto Labrov.
Are you
Things are
both
falling
dead?
apart for G2.
Ulti coming in from Kanavi. Goes intangible, and Caps just gets cut down. Everything connecting the reset on the ulti
This
there.
Nafiri is killing my whole team.
To get the space, and it's the Caps
Big shutdown.
TES
Big
over
shutdown.
eager, the shutdown for
Big shutdown.
Hansama, but the pressure still mounting as the tier 2 falls. The Baron still there, empowering the remaining members of TES. Just a 1-for-1 in the end.
Oh my god, he got
Gravity Field
stunned
coming
mid-dash.
into The ulti to follow. Hung with an ulti of his own, looking to lock down Hansama.
Kill the Victor,
who for now
please,
is
just kill the
untouched.
Victor.
The lifesteal is there, and he's living for an
Because
extra moment,
Hansama's
but
dead.
here comes
he's not
Jackie
dead.
Love. Wants to make the difference. It's just broken blade, and Labrov left.
I can't
he
watch.
is here to clean it up. No man left standing.
Cream even lives in TES.
I think- oh my God, I think a lot of
Go
things.
inside the base. The Baron buff still on. They're looking at semifinals.
What a sad game.
TES.
What a sad series.
They waited 5
I feel like Caps was doing pretty
years.
good this
Jackie
series.
Love, 5 years since they've been to a semi-final. They don't want to wait any longer. They don't want to give G2 or Caps a moment to breathe. TES, take down Caps, take down G2, strike revenge for MSI, and move on to the semi-finals.
Oh, hell no.
A single fight was all it took. Top Esports.
It's a horror
outperformed
series from
in
EU.
the team fights. Kanavi
A horror
took
series.
control over the game, and TES will return to the World Semifinals.
And control is the perfect word here, the name of the game for TES. Slow
NA,
and
shut your
methodical
fucking mouth,
at
you're not even
points,
here.
But just turning
You lost
it
to that,
on,
by the way. You lost to
the
it.
objective control, the team fights.
You lost to it.
Well played.
A bow to the home crowd here in Shanghai. A 3-1 victory. It was convincing. After the game, too, when multiple members were getting caught, the haters and the fans alike started to wonder, is this going to be another collapse? But you're so right. They stayed the course. They kept that composure, even in messy games, even when Hansama got the shutdowns, when the Draven started to snowball. TES found a way. They kept their composure, and they closed out the series.
And for G2, the roster changes took them a step further. They will walk away with their heads held high, returning to the quarterfinals for the LEC. But this will be the end of their Worlds 2025 run.
The end of their run, indeed. Yeah, we're gonna already start talking. Sorry, Dracos. Great cast on the day as we see Caps bow to an audience that holds him in high regard, but he probably didn't live up to his own expectations
Caps
when we
did
come
really
to this
well, man.
best of 5. And we'll
He
be
tried.
able to talk about that a little bit later. I do first want to shine a light on the victors here.
He tried his
for
best.
a team that has been heavily scrutinized when they have stepped onto the Rift internationally, for a team that has been doubted at times in terms of if they could close the door. They really do in this one. I think their individuals stepped up and they had a sovereign performance.
And I think they did it in the style that they were known for in the LPL as well, which was this control. They just take over a game. They're very solid when it comes to objective setups, how they approach the macro, and being able to find that success in these moments and then letting the team fights come alive. And there was a couple of individual players that really stepped up across the team when it
I
came
think some of
towards
the
those
prep they
fights,
had
but
for the series,
every single time it was at these objectives, they just knew what to do better.
the way they
Yeah, I
drafted
agree.
just
I
felt a
think
bit
it was
strange.
series that came down
But
heavily
they
to
must have had a lot of
decision-making,
reasons for it, right?
And they seem to be the team that was always making the better choices. They're the ones that are putting the pressure on the objectives. They're the ones that are going to autocon at the correct moments, setting up dragons at the correct moments. And I just felt like they played a really kind of calm, composed series.
Confident series, I want to say as well, because you're right, Maurits? You see that from a team. They kind of exuded as they were walking on the rift, knowing that, no, we have the right reads, so technically we should always win in these positions, and they did.
I think they just hinted a little bit.
G2 did drop the ball a few times at some of these objectives as well.
Well, it was a big talking point for us.
Yeah, tomorrow is T1 versus AL.
Like the confidence that TES was showing, and that was something coming into the series we were worried about. But I think pretty early on we did see that they were playing the way we had expected. We have seen in the tournament so far. It's also the lack of confidence and some hesitation on G2's side. I think a lot of the decision making today, we really didn't feel like it was up to par.
Yeah, I mean, I just really felt like the autocon in that final game exemplified that, because you're up gold, you're in a pretty good spot, and it doesn't feel like you should be flipping autocon in that position unless you feel like you can't win a normal game from there. And to me, that speaks about a lack of confidence from G2 and their position in the game, because we largely felt like they were doing fine in that final game.
I agree, they were doing fine, and I think if you compare it to their highest performance this year, for me, which was the finals back in Madrid, it was a cohesive unit, and I think this is about reps as much as it is about other things in the game.
Yeah, and I agree. I think it's the fact that it's the first time we've seen Skumon at an international event.
I want to hear an EU. I want to hear a G2 interview.
Hit it to the quarterfinals, and it's about trying to find those moments where you can have the experience on an international stage. And unfortunately today, there was parts where they just couldn't quite stand up. And G2 will go and look back and say, okay, could we have done more? And I think the answer is going to be yes. But it is going to be that growth. And I think that's the thing about G2 is that they are willing to invest in a roster and run it for a long time to make sure they can actually find that
EU and NA are out.
Over multiple rounds.
I mean,
we're both bad, but NA is worse. But we're both bad,
yes. For putting up a good fight here, but a matchup we were talking about so much coming into this was Kanavi versus Skumon. And Kanavi, he came out on top despite good moments out of Skumon. He is your Oppo player of the series. Azael, you set this up beautifully before the match and it panned out.
Yeah, I mean, I just think he's the best early game jungler in the world. He is so creative in his pathing. Even when he's playing scaling junglers, he's going to put pressure on you. He's going to make you worry about where he is on the map at all times. And he really executes in the team fights as well. And you could see in this final game, once he got the kills here, it just felt like he completely took over, completely ran away with it. You cannot give this guy an inch because he's going to take a mile.
And it feels like this is his meta. Not only is he incredibly strong in getting active in the lanes, but he's incredibly smart when it comes to setting up his jungle pathing. Consistently, you see throughout the series, he was getting CS leads over Skumon, despite being more active in the lanes as well. And then bringing out picks like the Nefiri. Like, this is kind of similar to his battle that we used to see a while ago. These are the kind of carry picks that he can shine on, and we get to see it in this game.
That's a great call out, and I'm inclined to say, despite seeing some snafus maybe here and there from TES, perhaps, I like their play. I'm a little bit excited. I know it's also something we can't really say about Top Esports, similarly to KT. But, you know, setting up that match
God, thank fuck it's not Top Esports versus KT semifinals. That would be literally battle of the fraud off.
And I think we should acknowledge that.
At least they're on other sides of the bracket.
The other big member that we really wanted to talk about, we had to talk about Kanavi versus Cream, who had a monster Akali game, but more importantly also performed against Caps on champions.
I think this is a two-team tournament.
I think that's a big talking point we should probably pick up later, but for now, the winner interview goes to the victors, as it does. Iris is standing by with Jack.
I think even though TES won, I think the winner of T1 AL and Gen G, the winner of this series and Gen G will be the finalists. It's just the way it is. Surely, right?
Congratulations on Top Esports, be able to get the victory for this best of 5 and qualify to the semi-final at Worlds. And we have invited Jackie Love for this interview. Congratulations once again. Could you say hi to all the audience? Hello everyone, I'm the AD carry, Jackie Love from Top Esports.
Welcome
once again. We can hear like all the cheering, all the yelling from the fans, from Swiss stage and now knockout stage. You were able to get the victory against G2 once again, but for now in the fairly draft getting the victory, how do you feel at this moment?
For this
game, we have been well prepared. So facing off against G2, if we just made less mistakes inside the game, I believe we got enough strength to get the victory.
Don't make mistakes and we will
to
win.
Give the credits to my teammates as well. They really performed so good.
Does that mean that we're bad?
And we have seen from the Swiss stage, there's so many teammates from top esports. You have mentioned if you guys could reduce the mistakes inside the game, you could win any single opponent. So tell us more about the feedbacks or adjustments made by the team, and also how would you comment on the team's momentum on the forum? So till now, we have been more patient inside the game. I believe in League of Legends, in the game, the patience is very important for the team. So for today's game, even sometimes we're in a disadvantage or we make some mistake, we still have a very good mentality. So this actually helps. But for the future games, we really need to prepare more. Yeah, patience is the key for this game. In game 1, you actually play around your aggression and were able to have a clean victory. But after that, G2 have some kind of G2 style draft. And in game 2, G2 played so well and were able to grab the victory. So coming into game 3, which part do you think Top Esports did better to really make a comeback?
The translator smurfing.
So in game 3, we were able to control some tricks from the early game. And we kind of use a very good poking draft. And the opponents don't have really so many engaging skills. So to the late game, we can really use the team fights to win the game. And for that game, let's talk a little bit more about the team fight, especially for the Aatrox. The casters have mentioned something about like LPL's Aatrox like always have the flashy plays. Could you share more about that? That was a sudden team fight. We feel like it is not that easy for us to lose that team fight. So, and also 369's Aatrox really performed so good.
Aatrox versus G2 free win.
And for the previously, he also have the 1v5 fights, so have like so many flashy plays with his Aatrox. And talking a little bit more about the last game, the opponent's team, they have made a blind pick on this Driven. Both of you are really good at this champion Driven. So share us more about how did you manage to restrain this Driven, especially for the early game. So for the last game, we definitely have a lot of pressure in terms of the bottling fights. But for us, our jungle and the top, they really performed so good and actually grabbed the tempo. And for Driven, in the early game, if this champion can't get a lot of advantage, it's not a very good champion. So I like to give credit to our top and jungler player. And I believe all the players, you guys really able to shine on stage. And also with your patience, you were able to really have a very good play. And after that, your Xayah got the triple kill. Tell us more about after that triple kill, how do you feel? What's your emotion? I feel like, oh, finally we're able to qualify to the semifinals.
Jackie.
I believe for this moment, there's so many fans are waiting for this, guys, waiting for this moment for you as well. And also, you have reached this milestones, 500 kills in the international tournaments. It's actually proof, like for this Jackie Love, you played so long on the stage. And let's give us a round of applause once again to Jackie Love. And also, we have remembered like a couple of years
T1 versus AL is going to be cinema tomorrow.
To grab the champion
That's a mega banger.
So this time, qualify to the semifinals in the same arena. What kind of top esports could we expect from you guys? So we're going to maybe reduce less mistakes and try our best to make a well preparation and try to show a good performance to all of you. And once again, to Top Esports, to Jackie Love, thank you all. Jackie Love, thank you once again.
Jackie,
Thank you so
oh,
much,
Skewmont on the desk.
On stage as we are joined by Skewmont. Rather, first up, thank you so much for joining us after that series, which is a hard-fought one. I'll just ask you openly, what wasn't enough today? You feel as a jungler?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that I wasn't like decisive enough, and I think I just got like outclassed by my opponent, to be completely honest. And yeah, I mean, just like how you cannot really afford like playing bad early games against this team, especially Top Esports. And yeah, like if you have a really strong early game pick like Draven, and you start falling behind with my mistake on the invade, then the game will for sure like feel really hard. And we suddenly were really able to snowball this kind of game. So I'm not really surprised, and yeah, I mean, I just played pretty poorly this game.
It is the first time that you have to go up in such a high-stakes match against a jungler like Kanavi as well, and I'm sure people are able to give you grace for that. Do you feel like it was out of the ordinary that you guys couldn't sometimes rebound or sometimes make the right decision? Because I feel like when you played your best in EU, but also here versus BLG, you didn't let one mistake deter you, and here it seems like you couldn't recover as well?
I think for the last game, yeah, I agree. I think the other games, the drafts were a bit hard to play, in my opinion. But yeah, for the last game, I was just not really able to find like openings to get back into the game, like individually. So I was really trying to focus on how to make my teammates shine, right? But even for that, I think I was doing some mistakes tempo-wise, and I wasn't really able to be there at the right time. So yeah, I think I wasn't really able to bounce back from this.
I understand that you kind of blame yourself in these situations, but it's always a team game, and I do want to look at the entire year. Your arrival into G2 was a pressured one, right? Having to get these successes that you have been brought in for. When you look across everything you've been able to do, including winning the championship, including getting G2 out of the Swiss stage for the first time ever, do you have any words on that?
Yeah, obviously, like really happy and proud of this year, as you mentioned. But yeah, like it's, I mean, I still have a pretty sad feeling.
Yeah.
Because I truly believe that we could have made it further. And yeah, I mean, it feels like 10 times worse because yeah, I really think I played really poorly today. So yeah, but yeah, I'm for sure like really happy that at least we made it out of Swiss this time around. And yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go because I see, of course, that this isn't the easiest moment for you. So thank you so much for sharing through for us. As we're gonna let you go and take a look at the bracket because everything has fallen in its place in terms of where we're getting in the semifinals.
Yeah, I mean, Top Esports able to get the... We'll be waiting now to see what's going to happen between Anyone's Legend and T1 tomorrow, but Gen G versus KT.
Respect the shocks, though. I think she's decided to cut it there. She was like, you know what, this
like
is not...
I
don't think this is good. Let's cut it. Skumon, go.
Thank you, Legend Group, for that one.
Don't drag it out.
And the best part about that is that obviously there was the one time that KT won, but that one time is enough to give us hope for the funniest thing ever to happen. And then tomorrow
BB inspired Caps, Kalist hands. Chat, I agree with Dom's tweet. I feel like G2 2024 was better, but their draws were just really hard. And that's Worlds. Your draw, your placement doesn't determine your strength. I feel like G2 2024 was fighting, man. Really competitive against T1 and BLG. G2 just kind of scraped against Fly, and then, yeah, I mean, I guess they won a game against TES, but there were just so many silly mistakes that just snowballs the game into a pit.
I don't know. I think T1 have looked a little bit shakier coming into this, but again, we haven't seen...
Dekka, come on. Be real now. I'm with you. Yeah. They've looked real shaky.
Stole Dom's tweet. I said at the start, I agree with Dom's tweet. It's true.
That's their trap card.
That's what I mean.
That's worse.
We'll see, though. It's the first Worlds of Skumon. Maybe he grows from this because, yeah.
I actually like looking at Top Esports. Like,
I would love to see G2 scrim results whenever they announce that.
And trying to morph the meta into their stuff. Like, when you look at Cream with the Akali, you're looking at the Neferi for Kanavi and stuff like that. Like, that's where I think it becomes really cool, where when I see T1 as their strengths is, oh, we kind of mold that meta to our own styles as well. So it nearly feels like for T1 to get to that point, we're going to have this like clash of how an LPL team looks at the game versus how T1 and LCK kind of does as well.
I love how the storylines are kind of evolving. Yeah. Unfortunately for, give me my cable. Unfortunately for the side of G2,
make changes for next year? No, I don't think so. I feel like G2 is the one team that runs it back, you know. I'm pretty confident they will run it back. They've re-signed their coaching staff.
Final, I think it's all dishy.
I think they will keep everyone.
The fans here.
I mean, imagine you're a player in G2. Why would you leave G2? Yeah. Like, what offer would you get for you to want to go somewhere else? There's nowhere. What are you going to do? Go to Fnatic? Fuck that. So they'll stay in G2, I think. Unless the coaching staff wants to remove someone. And who do you remove? Skumon grew quite a lot this year. BB is solid. Caps is solid. Hansama is solid.
started.
Labrov,
It's
shaky
true,
but
ID
solid, I think,
07.
in Europe
Hey,
especially.
Jackie Love is still here, and maybe he makes a
I
run
think
for
they'll
the
keep
final and he
the
can give
roster.
himself another chance. We will sign off. That's 4 quarterfinals already under our belts, but we'll see you tomorrow for T1 versus AEL. What a matchup. Can the LPL survive that encounter with T1, or are just going to be doing T1 things? We'll be back tomorrow. That is at 3 p.m. or at 8 a.m. CET or at midnight PDT. And 3 p.m. is for local time, of course. Thank you so much for watching, and good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night. They'll remove Labrov? They won't. I don't think so.
Much
I mean, maybe they do, but I doubt
on
it.
Both of these teams. It's been so long since Europe has been back here.
I
and
doubt
for
it.
top esports, it is even more pressure on their shoulders to do well here in China at Worlds.
TES want to fight. Double reduction, but they're grouping for the Cyclone. Crescent Guard denies it for a brief moment.
Exactly, that's a good question. I don't know what the ceiling of this roster is, you know? Like, how good can that G2 roster be? Because I feel like last year's G2, I felt like they could probably make top 4, but this one, I feel like they kind of got away with top 8.
Today, this Ambessa is insane.
TES, take down Caps, take down G2, strike revenge for MSI, and move on to the semi-finals.
I love this song. I'm trying to get the game file of that series, but it hasn't updated yet. I want game 4. But it's not updated yet. Every time you wear a suit, it's 0-3. Brother, I wear a suit for the cinema games. Obviously, I'm biased that one. But I wear suits for the cinema games. Alright, let's see what's happening to the analyst desk. Do you want to play some variety today? I feel like I should do something today. I feel like I miss just hanging out for a bit. Finally play blue side. Finally get a good draft. Get Draven still wanting to get Kree grubs. Get turret advantage. Start getting slightly outmoved macro-wise. Into that can lose. I hope Karsa is proud of 369's Gnar now. As usual, Kanavi on the doggo is a beast. Yep. Didn't go place. Thank you for turning into the underdog region streams. We now return to the regularly scheduled LCK LPL dominance. Labrov James, time to learn Fnatic Ooga Booga language. Okay. Yeah, Labrov had a rough series. Squirrel with a gun? Bro, we finished Squirrel with a gun. That series, that game is finished. I'm trying to see if I can get the game file. I think we'll do... Oh, I got the game file. Big. I think we'll do horror games tomorrow, chat. Deal? We'll figure out what we do today. Does Ona Schnitzel want to do fucking... Is he on for some Valorant? You want me to ask him? Let me ask him. See if Ona Schnitzel's playing some Valorant or some shit today. I want to see this invade. My camera's so big, hold up. Because I see the invade. The only pain about this invade, maybe they shouldn't have swapped, but they swap, right? You invade, you ward. Jungle's here. If Hansama clicks top right now, jungle's a flip. And Kanavi knows that. So Kanavi comes back on purpose to make Hansama hit him. Because if Hansama hits him, his health bar doesn't matter. But Hansama loses the push. Anyway, they lose the push. So Hansama loses a lot in top. Kanavi does wolves and then crosses to Krugs. Through a vision pocket. And he has smite advantage. Takes the Krug. Takes the little Krugs. Chases Poppy. Because he knows he can just chase Poppy around the map. And he has smite up again. Sees that she's on wolves. Blast cone over. He takes the wolf here as well. Gets level 3. Yoink. And now Poppy's cooked in the early game, right? Draven's trying to hover. Draven can't push. Draven's lane is lost. It's so cooked already. Anyway. Not the end of the world. G2 get first blood. I think the Ornn TP is a bit too much, but I can see why he's TPing. But this is a little bit of an over-group Ornn TP. Because by the time he arrives, it's already over. And then Gnar just pushes bot and eats the tower for a bit. And BB loses a lot of minions, but all good. It's this play, man. I just don't get this play. They're already almost 1k gold up. They just got Gnar TP bot, by the way. Gnar just TP'd bot. He's fucked. Ornn is going to push top and take plates. Chilling really hard. And they get bot push. It's the perfect base timer. Absolutely perfect to press B here. Imagine they recalled. Draven spent his item, bought a BF sword, clicked bot, bot tower's dead. But they're looking for Gnar. Why? Why did they cancel? They're looking for Gnar. So they can kill Gnar and get bot tier 1. But Gnar has Mega and Flash, and they have Rakan with heal right next to him. Rakan W's, and they say, let's go. So 369's like, what the fuck? That's Nico. Hit onto Hung. 369 just jumps on him. Hansama loses his axes. He doesn't cancel Rakan. Big knock, but Nafiri's here. Nafiri presses R, dead. Cooked. Cooked. Why does it? What's with? Sorry. Alright, they fucked that play up. But then, we didn't see this because they didn't replay it. But I'm guessing Hansama fries Jackie here. Hansama tries to throw the ult and pull it back. Watch this. Oh. Oh. Close. Anyway, they get bot tier 1. They retake top. This was good macro. Good. Ornn is bot. He's losing his tower. Forcing a bit top. Take the Herald. Give the Drake. Contest a bit ear. Keep pushing top. Dive the victory if he shows. Take top tier 1 trade. Lovely. Really good stuff here. TP bot. Monster pick by Caps. Great situation. Now the ball starts to be dropped a bit, I think. Because this is what I don't like. So Caps TP's bot, yeah? And kills him. Here, I think he needs to push this wave. Push the next wave and base. But he doesn't do that. He slow pushes. Slow push. So he stacks 2 waves. And then he needs cover pushing out bot. But he gets zoned by Syndra. So now look at bot wave. Cream just freezes bot. La 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 la. Let's check the timer. Caps' last minion farm is 17:45. Why question mark ping? Zone by Victor, sorry. Zone by Victor. Then he has to go mid and try and force because he can't break the bot freeze because they're in bot jungle. So he forces mid, bases again, opens mid again after getting Xayah ult. So it's been 2 minutes since Caps farmed the minion and bot is still frozen. They herald mid, they fast push bot because they're heralding mid. Caps gets nothing. And now bot wave crashes. So he loses 80% of the wave. And 1 minute 15 seconds later, 2 minutes 15 seconds later, he gets a minion. It's crazy, no? It's such a shame. What is the gold diff? He's 800 gold up on Victor. I guess if you accept this wave is received, it's like 600 gold lead. He's currently 3/4 of the way to level 13, and Cream is level 12. He's 3/4 of level up. You fast forward to when Caps goes bot. Now what? He's, what, 400 gold up, level 13, and Cream is level 13. He lost 3/4 of a level in 2 minutes because bot froze. And then the worst part is, Caps after the mid play, he's half HP, pushes 1 wave bot, then they force Atakan. Poppy has 34 stacks of Atakan on her. 40 stacks. 41 stacks. 44. 49. Nice. Poppy has 1 MR. That's great. And his Poppy ult gets cancelled. So everyone is doing true damage to Poppy right now. With 0 magic resist. Victor, laser and ult. Oh my god. Just look at their resistances, by the way. Let's see when they connect on them, top esports. 1 E hit. Doesn't really do much. Their HP bars look okay. Now they're gonna connect. Poppy has 0 MR. Draven is 15 MR. Ornn 66. But this Victor E and Xayah QE on the Draven Poppy right now. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, it's a shame, you know. Then he's gonna die to the Blackfire Torch because it's true damage on him. He has 0 MR. Okay, game is pretty cooked up until this point. I mean, I think here they're just already lost, you know. It's outscale central. I think if Cap saves his Syndra stun, maybe they can play this fight. Because Nefiri W's. So, Labrov sees it and says, fuck it, have to go. He gets Victor Flash. He knocks the Nefiri no W, and he gets Xayah ult. Here now, Poppy ult. If Syndra stuns here. He knocks away 2 of them. It's a 3v5. Just can't engage on them or what? That's a horror. Okay. Yeah, then the game's lost. GG. Game is lost. But the Atakan, man. What? Bro, people walk up on this Atakan like it's fucking... I know they're flipping it, but they're one-shot. Are you still gonna hate watch KT? Yeah. The fuck? Alright. How do I see the roster changes? Bro, where are my roster announcements at, man? Where's my fucking leaks at? Sheep Esports need to step the fuck up. This offseason is sleeper. Bro, can they stop fucking leaking some shit? What do they mean, I don't know who's going where? Brother, this is all we got. We got fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Navi and that's it. And then some re-signs. And then we got the fucking retirement home. Come on, man. Where's my leaks at? I don't think the AD carries Fen. No shot. Bro, wait. Am I cooked? Where's the other half of the fucking teams at? Huh? Oh, there's the only things that they've seen, I guess. These are the only moves. Nothing else is moving. Nothing else is moving. Hey! Hey, Sven. Yo! Leak it to me. Leak it to me. Leak it to me. I promise I'll keep it a secret. I promise I'll keep it a secret. Where are you heading? Where are you heading? Where are you heading? Where are you heading? Give us a clue. Give us a clue. Give us like a cryptic message. Give us a cryptic message. Would you... Maybe an image, a drawing. Clouds? What did SK stand for again? Fuck, I forgot. It's something Commander. McDonald's? He's going to T1. Nice, he just dropped in and said clueless and then left. Nice. You got this, Caps. Guys, please, can I get some help? Inspired. Bro, I saw a post the other day that Inspired was playing solo queue and someone screenshotted it and said, Inspired is in EU. If you add the C9 mode back, I will tell you. Ah, hell nah. Not happening. Nope, keep the info to yourself. That shit's not getting re-added. That's not getting re-added. Someone tweeted a post that Inspired was in EU when he's European. That's crazy. Who shot out to Caps? Yeah, Caps right. Caedrel showing up to KT CFO after dick riding CFO the entire world. Hate watching KT for an entire and only CFOs. Tom loses 3-0. Caedrel showing up to yet another G2 funeral against an LPL team after Odo was on coping only for them to lose 3-1 in a convincing fashion. Bro, this post has no meaning. This post is useless. What are you posting that for? Bad post. Wulu said Europe doesn't have the money for Inspired. Isn't NA fucking broke as well? What do you mean EU doesn't have the money? Well, let me open up the thingy. How does NA have the money? Where is that money coming from? I thought they were broke. Steve? Are your pick'ems cooked? You picked HLE CFO G2? What do you mean, are your pick'ems cooked? Why the fuck are you asking us? These pick'ems are awful. These pick'ems fucking... they're dog shit. Is Inspired better than Skumond? Maybe. NA getting an... EU getting an early game lead? Can this debate... You want G2 to win because you're an EU drawer? I want G2 to win to screw over the last perfect pick'ems. We're not the same. You're just a freak then. Peanut watching this series after retiring with a top 8 finish. Do you see this shit, Peanut? I sentence you to the Fnatic rebuild. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Have you listened to the new Silver Scrapes? Yeah, I have. I have listened to the new Silver Scrapes. I have. Razork is unlikely to stay with them. Play solo queue. I don't really want to play solo queue, man. I don't want to play solo queue. I don't want to play solo queue. I feel like there's not much time to do. We'll do Halloween tomorrow, okay, chat? We'll do some Halloween stream tomorrow. I'll find some horror games. We'll hang out a bit, play some Halloween horror games. And then... What the fuck is this? Try School 666. Ona played it, really? Chat, School 666, is it good? It's a co-op game. It just looks like Repo. Chat, I'ma sneeze it. I'll be back tomorrow with T1 versus AL, okay? That'll be a monster pace series. Also, when that ends, Saturday and Sunday is the semis. So tomorrow T1 AL. The next day is KT Gen G. And then the next day is, what's it called? Probably like Top Esports versus, yeah, T1 or AL. Alright, much love. Appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, thanks for being in the co-streams. There's only 4 more days of League streams in the next 2 weeks. And then we're done with League until Red Bull League of its own. 4 more series till the end of the calendar year. That's actually pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, we got some content lined up for November, December, but Rejuicer inbound after World's End for a bit, and then I'll be back. All right, big kiss. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifts, shout out subbers, resubbers. Sleep well, take care, enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. I appreciate you all. And yeah, see you later.